Can you just clip like? Can we mute the audio and just clip like Giri going like this for like 3 seconds straight?
I was trying to use. I'm a very physical talker. Okay, like I like to express my emotions with my hands. I'm Italian.
I think glory hole is like the whole point of a glory hole is something is supposed to be on the other side. That's the glory. If it's just like without that, it's just a dick through a hole.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like you can stick it through a window, but there's another person on the other side of the window, and they choose to partake. Are we now talking about a glory hole?
Okay, if you stick a dick out of a window, right? Do you expect someone to stand under that window and just open their mouth really wide? Like, what can they do?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm just no one just goes through a hole and go like, oh, someone's gonna definitely be on the other side of the wall. Like no one knows that. It's just kind of like, oh, should I just like try my luck, right? And then just kind of like like just feel out for it or whatever. Like no one just knows for sure, right? Yeah.
You wanna know like the most intrusive thought I've ever had?
Oh no. Do you want to stick your dick out a window?
No, like one time I thought about if I ever see like a glory
Kevin
hole in
Zumi
public,
6T8, congrats on 12 months of fun. Time sure flies when you're having a blast with Giri. Join in the celebration and continue the whimsical journey at unmart.gg.
I love how it always says whimsical journey.
No, my chat teaches the AI shit, so now it just says this like a very like a catchphrase, if you will, that they said themselves, because they're like they'll purposely teach the AI to say things. Okay, go on.
Have you ever thought like if you ever see a glory hole IRL, like I always wanted to camp the other side. I've never, but like if I did, I want to like camp it.
7 months in the whimsical journey.
In which direction?
Embrace
Are
the
you
fun and surprises with Giri.
receiver?
Let's keep the laughter flowing and explore more playful adventures together at unmart.gg. Ow.
Sticks their dick through it.
Okay.
I want to start circumcising them.
Oh no! Oh!
What are you gonna do about it? Like deadass, what are you gonna do about it? Like, what if
That's
torture.
You know what I mean? Yo, guys, I had no idea she was gonna say that. I promise. Chat, close your damn ears. Chat, close your ears. It's okay. I'll protect you. I had no idea she was gonna say that shit, bro. What the fuck are you saying?
Like, hear me out, chat. Okay.
What are you saying?
If you see a random hole in public, don't stick your dick through it. And if you do, you're in it for a surprise, right? And I just like. Having it like, if someone sticks it in their mouth, that's not a surprise. Like, that's what you expect. You give the unexpected. You surprise them a little. Give them a freak. You know how much money a circumcision costs? That's a lot of money, and you're giving it for free?
I thought they give it to you for free at like birth or something like that.
No, some people don't.
Oh.
Like, some people get it when they're 18.
Oh.
Absolutely, Vala Bravosi. Michi, the denim queen of Indonesia, along with Giri are ready for today's stream.
See, that's what they're teaching my AI to how to like call you now. Now they're gonna, every time they mention your name, they're gonna be like, oh, the queen of denim of Indonesia.
You wanna know something so fucked, chat? I think right now the fashion trend of like winter in Japan is denim. I've seen so much denim shit.
It's a thing right now.
I saw denim boots, denim dresses.
Do you want to see my denim boots?
Oh yeah.
I think he'll love them.
Okay,
I think they're really cute and they're really comfy, especially because my feet are like slightly wider, so I actually walk for hours with them.
I'm gonna jump. Hi guys, it's really cold out. I have a cup of tea, and then I have blankets.
I literally wore full denim for.
Get the fuck out of here! That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's I did say
banana.
No, I'm not gonna put it on the floor. It's just Chad saw it already, but it's cute. It's like ripped jean boots. They're really comfy. I wore it for like a whole IRL stream, and I was walking for like hours, and I actually wore full denim that day. That was a new piece that I got actually. It was a full jacket, and it was the skirt. Guess how much? Guess how much this was? Guess how much? I got this on Rakuten, by the way. Guess how much? Guess. You wouldn't even know. Guess.
I think like maybe
It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty chic.
Like $30. $40.
Actually, yeah. $30.
$30?
$30. It was like 3,000 yen, 4,000 yen. So like Americans probably even less. Rakuten is crazy. It's like Amazon on
For
crack.
$30?
It's cheap and it's really comfortable. Actually, you can probably try wearing it because it turned out that we
No.
have like similar size stuff. You should try wearing it. I'll take a picture and then I'm gonna be like, Michi's a liar. She actually loves that.
That's so expensive for firewood, girl. Like I mean,
No, it's
Tutu
cute.
underscore,
I
5
like
months
it.
of
And then
Tutu
my new denim
Let's keep
piece.
the playful
Oh, tier
vibes
3.
going
Thank you,
strong with
Tutu, for the
Giri.
5 months.
Dive into the
And then
whimsical
the
adventures and
denim
surprises
jacket thing that I
waiting
got
for you at
was like
Unwinding.
like 7,000 yen for like
Why
2 things
denim?
together.
Why do you like denim?
I don't love denim. It was just like I like the style. So I was like, okay, that's
What
kind of
about
cool.
it? Is it the fact that it's blue?
No, it's because I'm Canadian.
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't know about the Canadian uniform? The
Don't
Canadian
tell me it's denim, girl.
No, the Canadian uniform, I swear to God, is denim on denim.
Like to go to school.
Yeah, like we will unironically
To
wear
school.
denim. Like, yeah, to school. We don't have uniforms unless you go to a Catholic school.
Wait.
Public school, you just
You
wear
don't
whatever
have
the
a
fuck you want.
You're telling me in Canada, you can go to school, you can choose whatever you want to use
Yeah.
to go to school.
Yeah.
And you choose to wear denim.
Yeah.
Like you get freedom of choice.
Yeah, I love
and
denim.
you choose that.
Yeah, like a good, like comfortable, worn-in denim jean, nothing will beat that. Unless they're like yoga pants, you know, then I understand that clearly that might be like more comfortable. But outside of yoga pants, and we're talking about like pants, there's nothing more comfortable than a nice worn-in denim jean.
Yeah, no shit. Compared to yoga pants, have you ever thought of like any other like joggers, sweatpants?
Nah.
Sweatpants, you know?
No,
like,
well, if I want to like go out, and like go grocery shopping, but I also want to like be comfortable, because I feel like sweatpants, you're only there to like
Well,
lounge
sweat-
at home.
What the fuck do think?
You can't really go out with them, right?
Wait,
Oh, so it's Canadian tuxedo. You're right. It's called Canadian tuxedo. Do you remember back in the day when like I don't know if you like know this reference, but you know when Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake used to be like dating like in like the fucking 1800s, and then they both wore a matching set, and it was denim on denim, and that shit was groundbreaking.
did you
like
say
that.
1800?
Yes.
No, you said that. Yeah, I fucking dude. Chat, I'm so excited for Britney Spears to celebrate their like 220th birthday this year. I'm so fucking excited for that. That's nuts.
No,
That's fucking
I
nuts.
remember when I was there to witness that moment, and every like teenage girl, or I don't remember how long ago that was, but every teenage girl was frothing at the mouth over the fact, one, that they were dating, and two, they were so fashion forward and so trendy. They were literally the king of pop and the queen of pop, and everybody wanted to be them, and I wanted to be them. I wanted to like to every like all those like teen magazines. You know the magazine that's literally called Teen or something? For like 2 issues, all they talked about was their denim on denim, and I was like, that is the pinnacle.
Yeah, that is an issue.
That's the peak of fashion. That's the peak of fashion, and I didn't see anybody cooler than that.
Nah, bro. The fact that Giri is like, people wear yoga pants, but like you only wear sweatpants to like lounge. It's called yoga pants. You wear yoga pants to do yoga.
No, we live in America. We wear yoga pants to do everything, and jeans to wear everything.
Oh, actually, that's kind of true, Loki. Cause like,
Yeah, look, I feel like it's only in North America. Maybe Europe. I don't know about Europe. I can't speak for
I
Europe.
don't think
But North
people
America.
I don't think people in Indo wear yoga pants.
It's what is it called? It's called athleisure.
It's called ass leisure, bro. Like that.
No,
So for real, chat.
No, ass leisure. Our asses are not leisurely like that. We are good men and women. We're good men and women. Our
Be
asses
so
are not
for real.
leisure. They're
No,
not.
bro,
Their asses are not for leisure.
I remember like I went traveling to like the UK, and so many people wear yoga pants. And I was like, wow, a lot of people do yoga. It's like,
Yeah.
no, they just wear it for fun.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's wild.
It's just fashion. Yeah,
That's wild.
I think even like Europeans are also startled by the fact that North Americans will just wear yoga pants for the sake of it as like regular clothes. And I didn't actually know that was an issue until I visited Japan and I wore my like yoga pants on the train, and people were looking at me and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm so eating right now. Like, oh my god, am I like that hot? This is like 10 years ago when I first came to Japan. I was like, oh my god, they're absolutely eating me up. And inside I was like, kind of like, you know, twirling my hair and shit. And then I realized they probably thought I was a thought, bro. They probably thought I was a whore. I had the crevices of my ass showing in the train. That's why never again. As soon as I realized that fashion was different in Japan, I learned my lesson, bro. And now I think back, they probably thought I was actually like some kind of like corn star or something, man. Oh.
I want to tell Chet, you know, okay, Chet, you want to know something? I got this banana and I told Gears, like, Gear, what's gonna happen? Like, I'm gonna take a bite of the banana, I'm gonna leave it on the table, and I'm just gonna wait until it bothers, like, I know it's gonna bother Chet that I'll leave it on the desk after one bite. And then I'm gonna be like, how long until Chet realizes? And Gary's like, well, probably an hour. It took them 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes of Chet being like, finish the banana.
Everything irks Chad. Chad is like grumpy old men.
Okay, I'll take another bite.
Chad is like a grumpy old man.
No.
Now they're gonna.
I took over the
You're just gonna milk this banana for the next 2 hours, aren't you? Guys, I hope you're ready to lose some hair. If you're not balding, as of today, you will be starting today. So get that finasteride ready, okay, y'all? Because I was setting up today, and then before the camera was set to this position, it was kind of easy to see the back of my head if I like leaned in, and then I saw the back of my head, and then apparently I have like a tiny little bald spot, and it's like on the back, like where my cowlick is. I think it was like here somewhere, and I have like a birthmark on the top of my head, and I can see all the white hair that's been growing out, and I'm just like, goddamn.
Really?
I'm old.
You know, I have a birthmark, like right here. Chat can't see what I'm pointing at, but like right here.
Oh, okay.
And it's in the shape of a heart.
Oh, wait, can I see it now? Take your clothes off.
Hold on, I'm stripping.
Take your clothes off.
I don't know if you can see. It's like here.
Oh,
I don't know if
that
it's on
ain't no
this side.
birthmark.
It's like here
Oh,
somewhere.
wait,
Do you see it?
Wait.
Do you see
That's
the heart?
so cute. Wait, what?
Isn't it crazy?
You're like one of those cats where like the fur naturally has an occurring
Yeah,
pattern, and it'll be like the most perfect like heart or something.
It's like an
That's
actual
so cute.
heart.
Yeah.
I like.
That's so
It's
cute.
so weird because basically I was bored one time and I was like looking myself in the mirror because I was like,
Oh, I thought you
You're
said I was
beautiful.
born one time. And I'm like,
I was like,
yeah,
yeah, I was
man.
born.
Like,
I was born
bitch,
once.
yeah. I thought you were gonna say when you were born.
why are you showing her my left ass cheek, chat? No, it's like
Yeah.
on the side of my body. It's a natural birthmark and it literally is like a heart
Mm-hmm.
and it's
very
so
cute.
weird. It's so. I was reincarnated. I knew it.
Wait, so you were bored once, and then you were like, what, checking yourself out, like
Yeah.
head to toe?
Yeah, and then I was like, why do I have a heart there?
Mm.
No, I think I choked on the seed of a banana.
Wait, bananas have seeds?
like tiny ones.
Girl,
I'm
what?
dead.
Her throat is just that small, guys. What the hell?
I'm the throat goat, dare I say.
I mean, if a non-existent banana seed is enough to choke on you,
It's pretty average. It's real.
I really don't think you're a throat. I'm just saying, I don't have no comparison or nothing, but if a little banana seed, which doesn't exist by the way, can like, you know, fucking fuck up her throat, I don't know, man.
Banana is a berry, so it's a berry.
But where's the seed though?
You see the little like this.
Toko.
that-
Girl, that is,
That's
you
a
call
seed.
yourself a
You
throat
see
goat, but
that?
that little, it's smaller than a sesame seed, and she's like, hey,
Whoa, come
hey,
on
guys,
now.
hey.
Size, come on.
I'm kind
now.
of a throat goat. Yeah, back in my prime, yeah, I can
Look at
take
that chat.
3 banana seeds.
There's like one chatter that's like, bro, just finish that banana. It ain't that. Chat, let me savor my fucking banana, okay?
Guys,
I
you
didn't
don't
know there was banana
understand.
police here. My
It's
God.
not about finishing the banana,
It's about
guys.
enjoying it. I spent, like 100 yen on that. Okay, I
No
will savor that
way.
banana until
That's
the day I
crazy.
die. That's one of the yummiest banana ever.
Is it actually? Do you like your bananas this ripe or unripe, or do you prefer it any other
Ooh.
way?
I prefer it like slightly green.
Really? I don't like green bananas.
What?
It makes
Why?
my tongue tingle.
Are you allergic?
That's what I've been learning recently, that apparently when things go in your mouth and it tingles, it's not normal. And I've been taught that it's normal. It's just like maybe a chemical reaction. So for example, things like spinach, pineapple, kiwi, green bananas, they all make my tongue tingle, and then I can't feel my tongue. And my mom was like, oh, that's just normal. That's just the spinach. That's just a kiwi will do that for you. Yeah, pineapples will definitely do that for you.
Same.
And then apparently, I forgot who I talked to. They were like, Gary, that's never supposed to happen. Like, if you're eating food and it tingles in any way, shape, or form, that's your body telling you something. If you're not allergic, you don't feel anything. So I'm just like, wait, am I like mildly allergic to these things? I just didn't know.
That is me with like cheesecake. Cause like,
You know how in cafes they give you like a slice of cheesecake? I can never finish a slice. I can only eat half a slice because then I turn into like a fart bag. Like
That's
like
lactose
super-
intolerance.
right, but I didn't know that. So one time I was hanging out with some friends, and then one of my friends like ate a whole cheesecake, and I was like, "Aw, he's gonna stink. He's gonna be farting." He didn't
Yeah.
fart, and I was like, "How?" And that's when I realized I'm lactose intolerant, cause like I thought that like you're
It was
supposed to
normal.
eat that, like
Yeah.
in 3 days. You know what I mean?
Because
Because like in 3 days it goes bad, so you're supposed to like share it between 3 days. I'm lactose intolerant, and I didn't know that until I saw like my fucking friend just gouge that whole cheesecake down. I'm like, you a fart bag now. You gonna be stinky. And he didn't fart. Not even a little toot.
Wait, do they sell lactate in Indonesia or like something similar to that?
Lactate.
Oh, lactate, not lactate.
I was like,
No,
lactate,
no,
like
no.
found a kid.
Not lactate. Lac as in like lactose, and then aid as in like to help. So lactate is like a medicine to help you with
I don't think so.
what is it? I was gonna say urinary incontinence. You know what it is. I can't find the words right now, but they have it in America. I have a friend who lives here, who can't get it anymore because she lives here. So when I go to America, I try to grab some for her if she doesn't go. But you can try it. It works very well. She usually just like, basically if she knows there's going to be milk in something or cream in something, she just pops it and then just eat it, and then it will diminish the effects by like a lot, and if not everything, if it's just like, let's say a little bit of milk.
is chat anyone from Indonesia? Are we just like those like just toughen it out pussy?
Just fart, man. Just
Yeah,
shit your
what
pants,
breed are
man.
we?
Oh, you want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
My dad told me this, and like I've asked multiple doctors. They say it's not true, but I swear to you, it's true. When you're feeling like your stomach hurts, like you have gas in your stomach, drink soda. You drink soda, and then
Does
like
that
you
not make
burp.
it worse?
No, like you burp it out, and then you feel better. And like my dad was the one that thought it, like told me this, because like as a kid, this is so weird. I had such a hard time farting.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what I could
I
not fart.
I don't think that's good for you. That means your digestive system is not working. Like
Yeah,
it's not
but-
smooth.
But that's the thing. Like I remember I was like, Dad, I can't fart. And then my dad would be like, drink Coca-Cola. So then I would drink Coca-Cola, and I'm like, bleh. You know what I mean?
You know what? Next time you can't fart, call me. I've always wanted.
What the fuck is that? Dead ass is my. She's gonna suck the gas out of my ass. Like what does that mean?
No,
What are you talking about?
I'm not a pervert. I'm not a pervert.
Whoa,
Let
we have
me
the fart doctor
explain.
here.
Let me explain.
I'm
So
scared.
I've seen so many like videos on like TikTok and stuff. You know, for like little babies. No, like little babies, right? You know how babies don't have the innate ability to fart smoothly yet because they're tiny. They're newborns. So a lot of the things that like pediatricians like to do, they take the leg and they kind of do a little rotating action and try to like, try to help the bowels move a little bit, almost like a bowel massage, but try to like, move the legs and something. And I saw a video where like the guy was like, oh, I saw on TikTok it works on babies. My friend was constipated for 4 days. I'm gonna see if it works on her. And then as she was doing the exact same motion and she was like pushing like the leg into her body, like her ass like out, right? She just released the most like vile fart because she's been keeping that pent up for like days, right? No, a girlfriend will do that for another girlfriend, okay? I'm saying I've always wanted to try. I'm not gonna have a baby anytime soon. I have to try this on somebody, okay? It's either gonna be my dog, I don't have a dog right now, or it's gonna be you, Michi. So the next time you are constant. Okay, maybe I should just give you like eat like 10 more bananas. Or something. Eat 10 more bananas. Eat all the popcorn. I'm gonna make sure you eat lots of potatoes, sweet potatoes, and everything. And then I'm not gonna let you leave.
She's gonna like swaddle me in her hands, chat, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, you need a farty now," and then she's just gonna move my legs around. And
Yeah,
then I'm gonna blow up.
I've seen more than one video though, so that's enough sample size to let me know that it works to some degree for adults too. And I've always wanted to try. I've always wanted to try.
I had sugar-free
pulled pork for dinner yesterday and paid the price.
What is
Toilet
sugar?
emoji.
What is sugar-free pulled pork?
You put sugar in that, or
It's well, barbecue sauce has sweetness, but it's usually caused by like honey and stuff. So unless your like barbecue sauce is just all aspartame, like what would
Chad
would
said, ew,
sugar-
sugar-free.
yeah, why would it be sugar-free? It's barbecue sauce. It's supposed to be sweet, and it's usually sweetened by honey, not like or brown sugar. Like unless you're just using straight up like cups and cups of aspartame. I guess that would answer
think
why.
Bro ate pork. I think that's like I think you got scammed, dude.
Yeah.
I don't.
Can someone explain what the banana is about? You know that like art piece that sold for $10 billion? I was literally just like a banana duct taped to a wall. This is it. I bought
Let
it.
me fucking savor it, okay?
I
Why
bought
are you
it
being a banana police chat?
For like $10 million, and now Michi is like, oh, banana. She ripped it off the wall, and then she's eating
You
it
don't
now.
get it. This is not any banana. This is the Japanese banana, and it's so delicious. It tastes like, look, I'll even cover it just so you don't see it, and then it's so delicious. Oh my god, it is turning brown. But like,
Yeah, man.
I'm
Welcome,
savoring it.
Just Shivi, to the whimsical
Also,
world of Jiri and Michi.
Whimsical
Join the
world.
fun-filled adventure with me, Onion, at unmart.gg.
Onion.
Let's explore laughter, surprises, and
What
joy
is this
together.
TTS, girl? What dead ass
They
is
keep-
this
they
They
TTS?
keep on
Fresh when
teaching
it
my
was
TTS
opened.
weird
It
shit,
is
and
now
now it's
almost
just like
ready for
it just
delivery.
says stuff now, and I'm just like we're sitting here waiting like patiently for it to like he starts like finishing his soliloquy.
Is
It's
sugar-free
crazy.
pork just salty pork? Or like,
yeah, I
are you
don't-
just saying salted pork and then
Yeah.
call it sugar-free? That is so psychotic though.
I don't know.
It's like, I ate sugar-free Indomie and it's just like salt. Is that what Deadass
It's
is
just
talking
soy
about?
sauce.
That banana was fresh when it was open. It is now almost ready for banana bread.
no, but
It's
dude, I want
fine.
my bananas completely like 95% black for banana
You are,
bread.
you,
Well, it has to be very
Oh, for
sweet and
banana
very
bread?
banana bread. It has to be very soft and very mushy.
Ah.
I don't eat it like that because I'm not actually like 90 years old, but I do like
Yeah, I was
mine
like,
like more
"Holy."
spotted. I like mine with freckles, like a
Ah.
ginger banana.
I thought you were
guess.
about to say like just to eat. I was like, damn girl, 90%
Not-
gums.
No.
Yeah. You're just
No.
like, you
I
like
like-
that shit.
I like them
Mm.
super, super freckled, but ideally not bruised. The perfect banana for me is very freckled and very yellow, but not bruised, which is kind of hard. So, you know, I take what I can get. Yeah.
I like my banana savored, you know, like well savored, well.
She's savoring it, all right.
Yeah, I want this room to smell like banana.
It's
I
just
want
one
people to
banana,
be-
girl. How strong do you think your
No,
banana
this
is?
It's gonna
The
happen,
pulled
Chad.
pork
It's,
used an artificial sweetener and I'm allergic.
Oh, well, I had the shits yesterday, so we can be the shits buddies. But I realized today why I had the shits yesterday because I'm on my first day of my period, and it's usually not pretty. Are you also on your first day of your
it's my
period?
second day.
I had it at 3
Yep.
a.m. this morning, I suppose.
Yep,
But yeah.
I too got my period. That's why I said this yesterday. I was like, it's fucking really fucking cold, chat. And then I got my period, right? And it's just not the best combo. Like,
Yeah.
it is so painful. And I've been like working that requires me to move a lot.
Yeah.
And then one of them, like, I have to jump up. And like, okay, so I'm gonna
Oh,
explain
no.
to you, chat. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you,
Ah.
like, here's like insider tea, okay? Like, you know, okay, imagine there's a person, right? When you jump, you go like jump, you know what I mean? But because of like I want to be pretty, I'm trying to jump like, you know what I mean? Like my knees
cutesy.
are up, yeah, like
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, right, like
Yeah.
yeah, and then you like yeah. So I was like jumping like this, and I
Yeah.
landed, and I swear to God, I think
Quad.
like
Came out.
not just that, like my foot like locked, like my knee all the way to like my hip bones.
Oh my
I can
God.
actually feel it like lock in place, like crack, like that. And
Ah.
the thing is, chat, there's so many people there, and I don't want to freak anyone out, right? Because it's
Right.
like time is precious.
Yeah.
So I stood there, and I was telling them like, oh, I'm just thinking about like how to choreo the next scenes.
Yeah.
But in reality, like I was trying my best to like readjust all my
Oh
bones
my God.
as fast as I possibly can, because like it cracked in. And the thing is, chat, it's like I actually feel so old, but the people there were so sweet. They were like, oh, if it gets too hot, because like I'm hooked to everything. I was like, if it gets too hot and like I'm moving a lot, it's like we can increase the temperature. We
Yeah.
can make everything colder for you. And I'm like, I'm like,
Yeah, man, that'll definitely solve my problem
I was
right
like,
now.
I can't feel anything.
Yeah.
It was so bad. And then afterwards, like I'm like trying my best to power through everything, but
yeah.
everything was locked in. I actually felt my age. Like I felt it in the bones, in the joints, in the everything. And then oh my god, it's not even like a clot. I swear to god, I feel like my whole womb went down.
Dude.
Like it was
Honestly, I didn't want to say anything, but as you were talking, I'm over here just like trickling. It's just like oozing out.
Oh my God.
I will literally like I just want to like make it everyone's problem, i.e. Shadow's problem. So we're like setting up, and I'm like, ooh, there's another one, and he's like, what? And I'm just like, a huge fat clot just came out.
It's so uncomfortable, right?
Ugh.
That's the thing. Like chat's like ew, but it actually feels
It's a
so
problem.
weird.
It-
It feels odd.
It's really uncomfortable.
Girl,
It's really
do you
uncomfortable.
want to know something nuts? Like,
Yeah.
because it's so cold, I am so tempted to just like, I would check every now and then because I'm so scared. Like,
Leaking, right?
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
32 months.
Yeah, and
of
usually for
pregnancy.
like for me, my
No
first 2
creaking
days
bones here,
is
just
super
lively
super
fun.
heavy.
My
Join
super
us for the
painful.
playful shenanigans
Like
and
Super heavy.
laughter-filled
But thankfully
moments
for
with
me,
GB
it'll because my
and
period
Nikki
lasts about
at
5 days.
Unwinding.
Thankfully, it's not 7. It's about
Hour.
5. On a bad month, it's about 6. Really, rarely does it last longer than that. So it's and usually if let's say because I don't like actively track my period because like what the fuck am I doing? I don't really need to.
Oh, my chat
So-
does that for me.
They try.
Like I'm not. Is
I
anyone
have
from
regular
my
periods.
chat-
I just don't track it. So like, so there are times where I'm just like, oh, it's it's here. But then I'm just like, oh shit, I didn't like grab anything with me. So there are definitely times where I'm super paranoid on the train where I'm just like, oh, I'm not leaking, right? I must have get off the seat and go like, am I leaking? Or like, I'm always like, hey Shadow, can you take a look, please? Like, is there anything there? But it's an issue. But it's kind of nice that they track your period for you though.
17 months
They have
of
no
spicy
choice.
moments
Like
with
I can't shut up
GB.
about it because I get
Embrace the
emotional.
unexpected twists
Like-
and turns.
Oh,
with a
they
dash
know.
of
They
wit.
can follow the
Tune up
mood.
for
It's
more
like,
Yeah.
she's in her
surprises at
luteal
Unwinding.
phase.
Yeah,
She's
'cause,
in her
like
dress
normally
phase.
I'd be like, haha, chat, that's fine, that's cool. And then like 2 days before my period to like the next 3 days, I'm just like, fuck you, chat, fuck you, I hate this, I hate you, I hate this. But
Yeah.
you're not even funny, you pathetic scum. And
Yeah.
then chat's like, ah. And then at one
That's
point,
so
like
cute.
this started last month.
Yeah.
There are some people that are like they go out of their way, like they would track my period, and they're like they know that's my period like window,
Yeah.
and they would start saying like go back to the kitchen and shit like that. Like they would like purposely piss me off, and then I'm
No,
like I'm gonna rage quit.
chat.
I am actually gonna rage quit from stream, and they're like haha, that's it. Like fuck you, chat.
Chat, we're very vulnerable when we're when we're
like, I'm
menstruating.
gonna
Why would you do
cry.
that to her?
I was like, what is wrong with you, you freaks? And they're like making me a sandwich, like dead ass. I'm like ah, and then okay, you know what's worse? I, like at one point I was like, how dare you? And they're like, never mind, I actually don't. I'm gonna die of poisoning. And I'm like, ah. So they're so mean to me. I'm
Chat.
out here being a human dispensing
Yeah.
machine, and this is what you're doing
She
to
has
me.
to be so brave and brave the pain, brave the uncomfortableness, and
Yeah,
it's just
stop.
awful overall. And not even that's just the physical stuff. Not even mentioning the mental stuff. And you're just
Exactly.
like, I'll get back into the kitchen. You make sure you put
I
extra bacon on it
know.
too, you bitch. Jack.
Okay, they didn't even say the bacon part. That's you. You just... Okay, now you're just adding on. and making it worse.
Girl, I'm trying to be a girly pop. Okay, fine.
Okay,
You
you're
know what?
adding
Never mind.
ingredients. You're
You know what?
giving
No,
ideas.
Michi, why don't you go to my kitchen right now and go wash me some strawberries? How about that, bitch? Huh? How about that? Go over there and make sure you make me a nice crispy cup of Diet Coke too while you're there.
I don't think there are any in your fridge, considering half of them is moldy. Ah, yeah, I said it. Yup. No.
Oh, you want to go right now? Oh, you
Yeah,
know what?
I'm
I'm
going
gonna. This is my.
My
This is my
banana!
banana. This is my. I'm
Okay,
gonna eat it.
dude,
I threatened to eat her banana.
Oh, okay, guys, time to leave stream. Content's gone. The bananas
It's
are not
it's
stream
over.
anymore.
It's
over.
over. Everyone that came for the banana has all left.
The
See?
rise and fall of a friendship over
I'm
a
gonna
banana.
name him Joseph.
This is Joseph, and I
Wait.
just want you to know he's my friend.
What happens to Joseph if you eat it all?
it used to be Joseph Fur, and we ate fur.
And then it's gonna be Joe.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna
then
be
Joe.
Joseph.
Joseph. And then Joe.
I did ask. You know, like it's so cold, right? I've
Yeah.
never been like in a place this cold.
Yeah.
I thought that like period blood would freeze. I literally like okay, this is so TMI, but like something felt so painful, right? Like
Yeah.
earlier today, like something felt like it's like peaking because like I was on
Oh,
the way
like
to
in
your
the
place.
womb part. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
like it hurts, and I was like, oh my god, did it turn to icicles and now it's jabbing me? I was like it and it's like coming out, like it's froze, and now it's like poking, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm turning into a popsicle.
Clearly, logic and
It
biology doesn't reach Indonesia apparently because somehow in body temperature you can form icicles.
No, because like I'm probably freezing, you know.
That's
Chat,
crazy.
it's biology.
Playful vibes with Jiri. Dive
Playful
into
and
more
Yeah,
whimsical
we're so
adventures and
playful, we're
surprises
so
waiting for you at
whimsical.
unlocked.gg.
Periods are so weird.
They are.
You wanna know one crazy?
What?
Chat, you wanna know the most TMI thing, and it's a bit.
Don't
freaky?
ask them. They say they
No.
don't want to know. Obviously,
I need to
they
ask you
want
if
to
this
know,
is-
but they for legal reasons they say they don't want to know. But go
True,
on.
true, true.
Yeah.
One thing that I sometimes like to do is like I would go to the bathroom and like shower. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then I would like squat, like Asian squat, on the bathroom, and just like
Just wait
let it
for
like
it to come out.
because it feels comfortable, and
Really?
it's like because
I do that on the toilet. I don't do that in the shower.
no, because like if you're like sitting right and then
Yeah.
it like goes on like your pad, you can sometimes feel how damp it is, and it's so uncomfortable and
Yeah.
kind of gross.
Yeah.
But if you're like squatting there, you don't. You know what I mean? So it's like clean. Like
I
you feel
know.
clean.
I know what you mean 100%. But for
Right?
me, I do it on the toilet. So sometimes I just go on the toilet without having to pee because I just needs to drain. Right? Like it's just whatever. But I don't squat. How dare you give me a weird? She literally gave me the people frog side look. Like I'm some kind of crazy hoe where she's like, "Hey girl, can I be honest with you? I'm vulnerable." I was like, "Have you ever had this situation
Shadow
where you
keeps
just bump up
toggling
naked
something.
and then in the shower and then you squat and you just wait for?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, girl, no, I feel you. For me, and I share my vulnerability." And she goes like, "Yeah, Gary, that's fucking weird." I'm so done with this bitch,
Okay,
bro.
that,
I'm
no,
so
okay,
done.
in
with
my
this
defense,
bitch.
the reason my face looks like this is because Shadow toggled something and I'm angry again. I just want you to know that.
Oh, is it because he's like typing? Maybe
Yeah.
for VTS it's Shadow. You keep on making Peachy angry.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm mad. I'm smiling again. If that's
you can unbind her like the hotkeys maybe. There shouldn't be that many. I
That's
can't
the
imagine
thing.
that
like
many.
periods are so uncomfortable, especially when you're like it just feels so damp.
Yeah,
Like, it
no,
feels like you have
I
a
hate it.
fog down there, and it's
Yeah.
so uncomfortable.
Or when you go like to the washroom and then it's like, let's
Yeah.
say it's like not full and you don't want to change a new
Yeah.
pad and then you
Yeah.
pull your pants up and it's like fucking cold and
Yes,
shit.
yes.
That was literally this morning and I was
It's
like,
so
fuck this
gross.
shit, man, I'm changing my pad because
It's
just
so gross. It's like
Yeah.
it's not enough to be like, what a good use. Like
Yeah.
I used my pad to its fullest.
Yes, right?
But it's like
Yeah.
I used it enough that it's really weird to put it on. Like you
Okay,
feel
maybe
like
I won't
it's
go
a-
that far because I'm
Facebook
also scared of
cheat code on
toxic
you.
shock.
You
'Cause
just
that's
got
also
the
a thing.
Numi
You should also be careful with
experience.
that, by
What
the
the
way.
fuck is toxic
Okay.
shock?
Do
Like, I'm
you-
so shocked about it.
No, you don't know what toxic shock is. It's
When I-
actually lethal.
Like I,
So just be very careful.
like
so,
I look at my blood and I'm like, oh, and then I die. No, what is that? What is toxic shock?
No, okay, so you actually do need to know this. So generally, you know how for pads and tampons, there's like usually a little warning that says don't wear it or leave it in for longer than 8 hours. That's usually
nasty.
there because toxic shock might set in after 8 hours or so because it's old blood, right? So something about old blood that enters your body or something like that will cause your body to reject it and you'll literally go into shock, have a heart attack or something and die. It's
Who
very
the fuck
quick.
leaves it in for 8 minutes though?
No, 8 hours.
Oh yeah, no. Who
Oh, I
puts
guess
it on
like
for 8 hours?
I guess if
That's
it's like
nasty.
a light, let's say if it's like light flow or whatever, maybe someone
Oh.
forgets about it and then just leaves it there. I don't know. That's why every time before I read it, I'm like, oh, okay, 8 hours. Yeah, that's just like dirty, right? Like obviously I'm not gonna leave. But and then I learned in school that for surgeries, people can get shock syndrome too because for surgery the blood bleeds and then it leaves and then somehow it gets contaminated, it goes back in the body, and then they have a heart attack and they die. So that's kind of how you can get toxic shock as a woman without having like physical injuries. It's through period blood. So actually just be very cautious of that. So if it's heavy, just change it, obviously. But if it's not as heavy, do not leave it on you or in you for longer than 8 hours because you can die.
Okay, I always change it often because I get grossed out, but who the fuck leaves it? Like, who forgets to change?
I think for a tampon, maybe it's like easier to forget. I don't know, but the label's there, so clearly somebody left it in there for longer than 8 hours, and they start spasmed and passed
Can the
away.
girls be quiet? I want to listen to the banana.
Joseph,
Okay.
what
is your wisdom today?
Joseph, yes, please let us know.
Did you know that
the majority of your life, you're always touching something. You're never actually not touching anything. Even when you're in the shower naked, you're still touching something. And you will probably never ever not touch anything throughout your life. Ha ha ha.
Thank you, Joseph, for your
Wait, that was actually kind of deep. First, I was listening and I was like, wait.
Did you like the...
I think Joseph is onto something.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, he's kind of right. Like,
Yeah.
I'm touching something. Even when I'm in the shower, my
Yep.
feet is touching. Like, I'm not levitating.
Yep.
Unless I'm, like, in those, like, anti-gravity chambers, but butt naked. Now, I kind of want to try that now. I wonder what it's like to not touch anything ever. Just butt naked in a gravity chamber.
Exactly. I have a lot of wisdom to impart. Twinny, just touching your mother right now.
Twinny.
Thank you, Twinny, for that amazing information.
Did you know Twinny and my mom are best friends? Every time I'm like, hey, Twinny, where
I
you
thought
going?
you were about to say Twinny is touching my mom right now, and I was like, "She
I don't
for real?"
doubt that. Knowing Twinny, I don't doubt that. But clearly, Twinny and my mom have something very special going on because every time I'm like, hey, Twinny, where you going? And she's like, I'm going out. And I'm like, with who? And she's like, with your mom. And I'm like, oh, okay, have fun. And now she sees she's touching my mom and she's always,
Wow.
doing stuff. So clearly, I don't know when this happened, but Twinny and my mom are like this, and good for them. I'm glad that they're both happy. Yeah.
Sorry, I choked on the tea I was drinking. Interesting story. Thank you,
Upon
Onigiri
expressing you
VT.
technically never touch anything except for your mother when in utero, literally.
Due to atomics,
Oh.
you just said you didn't understand that shit. You did.
Atomic spacing.
Giri said,
Oh.
Says
and not a
like
single
was
knowledge
paid,
imparted.
Please
No,
enjoy.
I wasn't going. Oh,
Every
I was
moment
going.
is agony.
I was processing that information.
Bro said, not a single knowledge entered that fucking brain.
Sometimes
I
you
don't
gotta,
understand it.
you gotta fake it till you make it, man. Sometimes they're like,
True.
oh, Gary, did you know that? And I'm like, yeah, man.
You know,
Yeah, I knew that. You didn't know
what
that?
the
I knew
fuck
that.
Atomic spacing is.
Oh, it's because you know how so the theory goes like technically you're not touching anything in life because neurons and neurons in the atoms are propelling each other because they're opposite magnetic force, right? Because like neuron will push the neuron and the proton are gonna push one way this way, the other one's gonna push the other way. So it's technically always repelling each other. So even though you like have like tactile like sensory or whatever, but on the molecular level, they say that nothing ever touches because it's like pushing against each other.
You're
so there's
saying
always
a lot
that like
of nothing
breath.
right now, babe.
No.
You're saying
I studied chemistry in grade 9, 10, and 11, okay? No, grade 12 too. No, grade 11. I studied chemistry from grade 9 to grade 11. I know my stuff. Yeah, man.
Atomic
I'm a
spacing
scientist.
is when atoms and neurons and electrons and then they
Yeah.
molecularly interlude in a space
Yeah.
of atomic neurons,
So
electrons.
you get it too.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
then,
we went to
and
the-
then,
we
and then
took
when
same
the
class.
electron, neuron, protons, they
They vibrate and then they move,
yeah.
right? They can do a little dance. Yeah. They start to pull each other like atom away from each other and
Welcome,
towards each other at the same
Mocknat,
time.
to the
Mhm.
mischief mixed
Exactly.
with Giri
So she
and
gets
Mitchie.
it.
Join me,
I only understand
onion,
except for your
laughter,
mother when
surprises,
utero.
and
What
joy
is
at
utero?
unmart.gg.
In utero, like in the uterus.
Let's explore a world of whimsy together.
Womb.
In utero is in the uterus.
Womb.
Yeah, like in the womb. Well, womb is just like a colloquial way of saying it, but like scientifically, it's the
Like
uterus.
pregnant.
Well, no, pregnant is the state of having a baby in the uterus. But in utero just means you're just talking about like it's in the uterus. So while you're in the uterus, not yeah, it's depending on like the context, you state it differently. What? Pregnant is the state of having a baby in the uterus. A womb is just a colloquial, a layman's term of saying
What the fuck
uterus.
is colloquial layman? What is that?
layman terms. Layman terms are just like regular
Layman.
terms. It's like
Oh.
a womb. But the womb literally, scientifically, it's kind of like how like, you know, like the penis is scientific, like official name, but you can say phallus, you can say dig, you can say cock. Those are all like womb, the equivalent of like womb.
What is the difference of utero and pregnant?
It's the state of having a baby in the uterus is being pregnant.
Then what is utero?
Just something to do with the uterus itself. So in utero is in the uterus, but blah 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 utero or utero blah 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 is something to do with the uterus. Like
Wait.
uterine cancer is cancer in the uterus.
Wait, if I'm pregnant,
Yeah,
is my baby in my womb?
Yeah.
Or is it in my uterus?
but it's the same thing.
No, it's
they
not.
they mean the same thing. It's like how like cock and penis are the same thing.
Oh, uterus is the womb.
That's what I was saying.
You just why did you say uterus equal womb? Why did you
That's
gotta,
what I said.
Why did you? You fucking,
That's what I said.
You
I
did not, bro.
literally said they're the same thing. I literally said they were the same thing. I was like, it's the layman's term, but I'm like, they're the same thing. Like uterus is the womb.
Is it like
It's
that
just
is
a
the
colloquial
state
way of saying
something.
it.
That was like the state of
That's
the colloquial.
pregnancy. Pregnancy
That's
is the
so
state of having a baby in the uterus. That's pregnancy.
The
She's
cheese
not-
nice.
She's go eat your fucking banana, bro. You need the potassium.
Oh,
Go
look,
eat
so
the
proud.
banana.
Okay, I'm going to eat Joseph.
I know things, guys. I know things. I know some things. Are they maybe half wrong? Maybe, but I'm gonna say it with the whole chest as if they're fully right. just correct me later. Like later. If it's wrong, just correct me later. Don't correct me now. I want to look smart. Shh. Just pretend. Just follow along, guys.
Fucking gotta.
Just clap and go like, oh, Gary's so smart. Yeah.
Is
Joseph,
your uterus connected to your butthole?
girl, no. What? Do you even
No,
know
but-
what goes on in your butthole or what happens? Like, okay,
No.
so butthole and then what? Michi. Like,
Toilet.
no, we're going backwards into the body
back
now.
in the
Butthole
Penis
and then what?
on the
In the
uterus.
body.
The tube.
What is it called? Starts on an R.
Rectum.
Yeah, and then the rectum. What does it go into?
What? The small
The
intestine.
small intestine. Wait, is it large or big? No, it's the
The large or
large
big is-
intestine. The large intestine first.
Huh?
And they go through the small intestine, and then large intestine, and then rectum, and then it becomes shit, and the shit goes out of the rectum, and then the butthole is literally like this thing.
I'm so confused. Wait, what? So it's the butthole, and then the rectum, and then the small intestine, and then the big intestine.
I think it's big intestine,
Big intestine, and the small intestine.
Yeah.
And then mouth.
and then stomach.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
like things like
Stomach.
kidney and gallbladder, blah blah blah. But let's say like stomach.
Then why on your period you feel to need to shit,
That's a good question.
right?
Hormones.
Cook? No, hear me
Hormones.
out, chat. If butthole not connected to uterus, why when period you need to poop?
I think it's just
Well-
hormones. No, I get some crazy poops when I'm on my period.
Oh, same.
Though. Crazy.
I don't poop, but like I feel like I need to poop. Like
Oh,
you
really?
feel
I
like
actually
you need
just
to.
do
Like,
it.
it's like psycho poop. You know what I
Really?
mean? It's like
Psycho song.
yeah, it's like psycho shits. Like that's what I keep calling it. Like you feel like you need to shit, but then you actually don't shit. So you're sitting there, you're like, ah, but
Some
nothing
guy
comes out.
said nerve endings and pressure that even to the nodders emo, you know that they're like kind of like modestly like really smart. They said hormones and pressure.
Pressure
And they
from
did a
what?
little nodders emo. Probably just like bloating and just like gassy, and then maybe your uterus is bigger. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
And because it's like shedding the intrauterine lining, right, and stuff like that.
You know what cooks though, chat? Before
Mm.
like a period, your boobs are so good.
Yeah, man.
Like, it's such a shame because it's like imagine,
Yeah, I can't do
right?
nothing with it because I'm bleeding.
Exactly.
But I'm just like,
imagine
oh, badunka dunka.
that has to be like there has to be a reason for it, chat. But like it's the most like backwards nature evolution ever. Like you make like this is the most like if I were to ever breed a person, it's before their periods because like they like your tits are out there like it's always perky, it's massive, like it's great, like it's always a size up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like you ain't fertile, and then you're about to get your period, so you can't even have the goo sex,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if cannot sex, why boobs so good? Like that is like I don't know where evolution fucked up. but it fucked up somewhere. Cause like most of the days when you are fertile, your boob no good. But when you are
Yeah.
not fertile, why boob good?
Well, I think so. Like, I think when you're fertile, you're just horny. But after that, the boobs kick in. Like when you're no longer like fertile, so like the feeling is gone, and then for some reason the boobs are just like, oh, must make milk for phantom baby that doesn't exist, and then it's like, oh, haha, psych, and then you start bleeding, and then the titties go like, oh man, maybe next month. You know?
What the?
You know?
What the? Oh wait, they're on to nothing. Cook, Gary, cook.
Guys, we're women, I swear. I
I'm
swear we're
telling
women
you.
and we know what's going on,
People
guys.
say like when you're ovulating, you're like horny. That's dead ass not true.
I never timed it, so I can't quite confirm
timed
that either.
Like
You
I have
timed it?
timed it for multiple months. Not true.
Yeah, for me it's contextual. It's not like, oh, I'm in this phase, I'm in that phase. It's just like if something nice happens where if like all the stars align, it's like, oh, haha, flowers are blooming, firecrackers like cracking and shit. But it's never like based on like the phase. It's just the thing, you know?
Mine is whenever Twitter recommends like really good porn art. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like nothing hit the same.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Okay, Yo, thanks, man. Yo, no way. That's so good.
Like, have you ever seen chat? Like, nothing hits the same than like that one random NSFW post on X.com. Like,
Wait,
I'm not gonna lie.
I see that shit on this train all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I'm home, I never see a single one. It's always like my friends going like, oh my god, we're playing this game, or my friend talking about like this
Yo.
new hobby. And then every time I'm on the train browsing Twitter, tits and pussy just like out in the wild, like drawn, not real, drawn, right? And it's just like
Yeah.
super beautiful and amazing. And then sometimes I forget I'm on a train. I'm like literally in a crowded freaking train with left side someone there, right side someone there, and someone standing in front of me. I'm just kind of like admiring it, right, as you would. And then I'm like, wait a minute. There's people around. I have to quickly scroll. But it's always when I'm on the train that I get that shit, and then when I'm home, nothing. It's all just whatever my friends are doing.
I want you to know, I have friends that does do like R18 shit, and I want to support them because, you know, girl power, right? All power to you. But then like, I live in like an apartment, so the elevator is not the biggest. And like there are so many times, like not once, not twice, like multiple times, I'm on the fucking elevator, right? Mirrors behind me and everything.
I was gonna say, what
Like,
is a mirror on the ceiling?
and there's a
roof?
mirror
And someone
on the back.
goes,
So it's like I'm like, there's nowhere safe. Like there's no safe
Yeah.
corner because people can always see that shit.
yeah.
I'm scrolling like down, right, and it's
Yeah.
like boobs. Like
Yeah.
everywhere is just like oh I can't
all
wait.
4 mirrors are just projecting
Yeah.
the same boobs, like bouncing
Yeah,
off
like,
of each other.
multiple
Like,
boobs.
like,
It's like, what are you gonna do to me, daddy? It's like I scroll past probably. Like I would like this support. You know, usually I'm like, yas, queen.
yeah.
Suck that dick. You know what I mean? Like I can't do that now because there are multiple people here, and I can't. But I do want to look at it. So you know what
Yeah.
I do? I deadass bookmark it so that I will
Oh,
go back
go
to
back,
it like
yeah.
later on. But like I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
So now,
So your bookmark
if,
is just
my
full of
bookmark,
porn.
like I even told Chat this, where it's like, if I die, right, you don't even have to clear my history. You don't have to do anything. Like I am a safe person. I don't do anything. Like I don't do none of that.
Yeah.
Just never ever check my Twitter bookmarks. Never. Like you will see the most horrendous shit. Like I swear it's for work. I
Guys,
swear, guys, it's professional. Okay.
She's
I'm-
just
I
trying to be a girly pop,
I promise.
supporting
Exactly.
her friends. It's just that when sometimes you're
Don't look at me that way,
outside,
Chat.
it's not the most opportune moment
Yup.
to look at it or comment.
Yup.
So she's saving it for a later date to be a good friend, guys. It's all in the name of friendship and professionalism.
Exactly.
So let's just relax for a second before people start prying into her bookmark history. Just know that it was all in the name of work.
Exactly.
Yes, guys.
If my friend wanted to have like 3 massive squid tentacles up their asses, you know, it's for work.
yeah.
That's for work. And I bookmarked it for work to support my friend.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Sing it, sister.
Oh.
Just like what the hell? Wait, so do you like, you know how like all the girls right now, a lot of my friends are going absolutely crazy for Love in Deep Space? Do you know what that is?
Ooh.
Do you like it? Is it like a thing for you? Like, do you like that kind of stuff or not really? Does it do anything for you?
I need you to know your opinion first.
I don't actually.
This is a safe space.
I
You
don't-
can be honest with me.
I don't think it does anything for me. Like,
Before you continue that opinion, for those of you that love and Deep Space, we love it too, Queen. I think it's amazing. I think it's a great game. Please don't cancel us. And if you are gonna cancel us, it's twitch.tv/OniGiri.
Whoa. I only
personally
have 6%
love and
women.
support love and Deep Space. I think it's a based game, and I think they're so hot and attractive. Okay, now just mute the stream for the next 20 minutes. Continue, girl. I got you.
Wait, what's your opinion? What's your like quick fire opinion? Do you like it? Come on now, bitch. It's muted, right? Everyone has their fingers in their ears, right? No one can hear nothing.
Okay, deadass. I've
Yeah.
spoken about this on my stream before.
Yeah.
It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah,
Because, like,
right?
here's the thing.
Like it's
that-
not bad. I just don't like feel anything for it.
Have
I
you
guess.
seen any of the trailers? For
I
the
haven't
game,
seen the
guys?
trailers, but I won't say which friend. But I went to visit a friend recently, and she plays Love in Deep Space. And she's like, Giri, I've heard about the game, but I haven't heard much about it. So she was like, do you want to go see like Love in Deep Space? I have all these guys, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I would love to learn more. And I saw every single fuck scene. I sat there on that couch for 20 minutes just watching 6 men fucking the same girl, me, I guess, right? And she's like, oh, this is my favorite. This is my second favorite. This one I don't like as much because he's a little bit like rough and his voice is a bit weird. But I like this one. Just watch, and then I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. So like, I get that part, and I have only recently learned that it's a fucking shooter game. Like, there's a game to it. Like, you can actually do shit with it. It's
You
not
gamble
just
those, by the way.
yeah. Like, she told me that she spent like a lot of like those like
Yeah.
gacha rolls
Yeah.
on it or whatever. But I thought that was the whole game. I thought the game was an otome game. I did
Same!
not know
me too. I
it
thought
was a shooter, like a strategy
Yeah.
shooter game. So
Yeah, me too.
it's not like I prefer, for me, I prefer looking at women. That's
Yeah.
just kind of the baseline for me.
I'm not gonna lie. My biggest like issue with Love and Deep Space is that their noise gate is way too fucking high, and I do not like it.
What does
like,
that mean? Noise gate is too high.
So you know when sometimes on your mic, sometimes you can have a noise gate, right? So it's like there's a noise that's like too soft or too loud. It cuts it out to make your voice cleaner.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But when you're making like an ASMR-ish video, basically I'm gonna try and duplicate what it sounds like, right? It's like without noise gate, it'll sound like and then it trails naturally. But with noise gate, it sounds like you know, like it keeps happening. Like there is this one scene, like a trailer that I saw
You
where
like
it's
that?
like, yeah, it's like
I
you
bet you
like,
do.
yeah, it's like, and another thing that I keep pointing out to chat, it's like they like you can clearly hear that's multiple takes because they never fucking inhale. Like they're always fucking exhaling, and it's like those little thing that's like my immersion's ruined, you know? Because this guy's like, oh baby girl, like they keep exhaling.
He has
and I'm
really
like,
big lungs. Man.
I know, it's like they're like my big dick. Like ignore the big dick. How big are your lungs? Like you keep going like, like it's always like who. Like when are you like, you know, where is the inhale? Where is the air going to enter?
I didn't even realize
And-
that there was a
my
noise
God, girl,
gate.
I'm gonna try and find it like just for you because I showed chat this exact thing.
Really?
And I'm like, why is he not like? Why is he just exhaling and not inhaling? And I don't know. Like, it's not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me.
It's all about the immersion, guys. Okay, you get it.
Yeah.
You watch VTubers, okay? But yeah, like I understand why people like it, and that's totally fine. I just feel like it's not for me. I have friends with, as soon as they start talking about it, they start giggling and shrieking and like oh my god, did you see this new thing with Caleb or whatever? And then I just kind of like just watch them be their happy little selves and do the thing. But I prefer looking at hot women. I don't know.
One of my friend
It's
my
weird.
friend
Hot
really
men are
likes
weird.
Love and Deep Space,
Uh-huh.
and I don't play it, right? But like I try my best to remember. One of their favorite is Silas, but I keep mispronouncing his name into Stylus, like the pen. And then she gets so triggered. She's like, I'm like, oh, how's Stylus? And he's like, it's Silas.
I thought you were gonna say it's Silas or something like ugly.
It's like, how's Stylus?
That's my boyfriend.
It's like,
Can't remember my boyfriend's name.
Was it here? Hold on. Let
You
me.
get that excited over Pokemon cards only? Hey guys, I'm a woman of culture and taste, okay?
You want to hear this?
Give me one Snorlax card, I will hug you. Okay, yes.
It's this. Hold on. Like, how are you still talking after that much exhale?
No,
You know what I mean?
earlier he did the
Yeah, but
that
there's-
one last inhale was like
more.
like gallons of oxygen.
To be honest, I think this is like apparently in this part in the newer season they get chained up and shit. Which is, you know what, slay. One thing that I'll give the devs for though, like they know the women fantasy.
Yeah,
Right? Like,
yeah.
you know how many guys think women fantasy is like, oh, women wants like BDSM, right? No,
Nah. Well, they
that's not.
do.
It's the nice
But,
balance. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
sometimes you're just a cute girl in a cute girl world, and you
Yeah.
want to see like a hot man being tied up with
Yeah.
chains in like a dungeon. Like
Yeah, and you're the one doing stuff.
Yeah, like-
consensually, of course, but yes.
exactly.
Mhm.
So it's like the devs know. Like sometimes they're like the guys initiating, but most times
Yeah.
it's like, I'm a woman and you're
Yeah.
tied up, and I just want you to know.
Bright Pixel, 24 months of fiery fun. The
Whimsical.
banana adds a beam of whimsy to the mix. Embrace the unexpected, like a spontaneous fruit bowl in a blaze.
Why is there now a
Join the
banana?
laughter
It's
at
Jose.
unmarked.gg.
That's my banana.
Jose.
That's our friend.
It was Apparently, it's now Jose.
It's
It was
Jose.
Joseph, and then it was.
I'm trying
Joseph
to
Hart.
find that one video, but holy hell, they do post a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot, and I think it's like the final like sex scenes are like the main gotcha. Like apparently, usually the ones that you can unlock normally are like dating scenes or talking scenes, or they're like really cute and like chill, and then all of a sudden you do one good tempo, and then you start pulling on that bang,
Was it here? I think.
Mm.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna like. Okay, I need you to pause this video because I can't do it with my gloves on. Oh, there you go. I want chat to like also hear that. Oh, I almost reposted it. Imagine the random like repost.
It's like,
But-
I wonder how Michi is doing in Japan. It's just a Silas and Lemon.
It's hard. I have gloves
Getting
on.
railed or some
It's
shit.
hard.
I'm gonna. Can they? They can't.
No,
No,
okay.
no. I just want to put it like by the phone. Maybe I'm just limited.
I mean, you
think
can
that's
just
okay.
like boost the like audio up.
Okay.
Cause like I want to. Okay, chat. This is literally shuffling sound effect .mp3. Okay, this is why like I can't do it.
Okay.
Just play the video. The first
Okay.
3 seconds you'll hear it.
Oh, you're close.
Ah, reposting.
I fat fingered. No,
That's a
this one.
picture. It's the there you go.
I see. Your overconfidence truly led you to believe I'd be merciful.
And then hold on. See?
Feel your heartbeat right now.
And then hold on.
Don't forget.
Hold
if
on.
I apply more pressure at this very spot,
Oh my god.
your heart will never beat again.
Oh my god.
Are you going to stay this week forever?
No. Oh my
Like,
god.
like there, it's like
It's one big. Maybe they played the clarinet growing up,
That's
or
what-
the trumpet.
yeah, like he's like
Mm.
like remember. Are you going to stay weak forever?
Wait, did it do it for anybody in the chat, guys? Anybody all of a sudden want to play Love in Deep Space?
That's the thing. Like I don't hate it. It's just not my.
Yeah.
I don't. Sponsors. Sponsors. If you want to sponsor me, I love the
I
game.
will play
Heart.
the fuck out of Love in Deep
But, like-
Space. Every single unlock, I got you.
I think. Okay, this is also another opinion that I told chat.
Mm.
Do you know what voice packs are?
Voice packs? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You just like say stuff as like a theme or whatever.
Yeah,
like cafe
and then-
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have friends that do voice packs,
Mm.
and some voice packs can be like very tame and very like
Yeah.
sweet and cute and like wholesome.
Yeah.
But some
I've seen people do it, like
Yeah.
R18 or borderline. And
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
They sell the fantasy. I
Right?
get it. Yeah.
So I have really good friends that are like, they are so chill. Like they're like not like the weirdest people in the world. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But then they have a really attractive voice. So like I get it. You know your market. You get the bag, right?
Mm-mm.
But because I have friends that sound literally like that,
Oh.
and they do that,
It's weird for
I
you.
can't. I just can't, cause like,
Mhm. Like, you know how the sausage is made, kind of a thing. So maybe it's like it's a little
Yeah.
not off-putting, but it's just like ooh.
Yeah. Like-
I know what went on in there.
like if I were to be like, hey, here you go, Giri. This is like a voice pack where I'm like groaning and moaning for like
Yeah.
15 minutes. You're kind of like, well, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, you know, like we're friends, but like I don't really
Yeah.
want to like see you that way. If that makes
well,
sense.
I mean, I will still buy the voice pack. I mean, if you did it, I'll be like, check out. I'll listen to it and I'm like, I'll let that one go to
I
bed.
feel like I'm intruding. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
for your like community and this is for your chat, and I don't want to
Yeah.
like self-insert by like buying a voice pack.
Yeah.
And they're great quality, so like get it if you want to.
Mhm.
It's just like I cannot listen to my friend get pseudo fucked. You know, like it's like it's different. Like maybe they are fucked. I don't know, but like it's different. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Actually, I've never told chat like we have a voice pack in Bishojo.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
keep
you
telling
guys
people-
do? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
and I tell people it's like you should get it, just like don't get mine, because I was very open about this part.
Yeah.
So because I'm not creative enough, we actually have someone that like helps us write
Oh,
some of
okay.
our scripts, right?
Mm.
And my theme was like space adventure.
Oh, okay.
And that's really cool, aside from the fact that I know nothing about space. So when they were writing it, they had like space terms and shit. They were like, what about like astral? I don't know what it is. It's like-
astrological
Yeah.
speed of the simoid
Yeah,
distance
they were
between
like-
Neptune and Jupiter. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
They were like, wow, the like cosmic, atomic, whatever the hell, right?
Yeah.
And I really want to like sell the mood, but I
Yeah.
don't know what they are and I don't know how to pronounce them.
Yeah.
And then at one point it's like, wow, look at all the colors, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm sitting there, right? And they're like, wow, we can see the Milky Way. And in my head, I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was like, what are you? I don't even know what the fuck a Milky Way is.
Yeah.
How do you think I know what the cosmic osmotic planet is? Like, I don't know what that is. So
Yeah.
I was sitting there and I was like, wow, look at the stars.
Wait,
and
my
the-
mods found the voice pack.
Oh
Found the
my
voice pack.
God.
He's so fast worker. Okay, go on. While everyone go download the voice pack, go on, Michi.
You have to
Continue
pay
on
for
with
that.
your-
That's what I'm like, chat,
Then
deadass.
just pay
You have
for
to
it, chat.
spend money for someone that is like,
Okay, I'm gonna give you like a teaser, right? It's like, look at the stars. We're amongst the galactic. like imagine it. It's like,
Putting my glasses back on and like,
yeah, look at the beautiful stars, guys. We're amongst the galactic interstellar cosmosis. Wow. Like, I don't know what the hell that is. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I don't think I cook
It's
as
like-
good.
It's like literally like that, like you know, like when it's like dubbing or dubbing gone wrong, where it's like
Yeah.
the original dubber, let's say the original voice actor, and then the AI dub that's like, inserted into the middle randomly to overwrite something censored. That's what it's giving.
I'm not gonna lie, like I even like in the voice pack itself, I begged them to include all the like mess up I did. Because like I don't like it's so obvious that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah.
about, right? So I asked them like, can you please insert my bloopers
Yeah.
onto the
think we
final file? And
Yeah.
they did. So
Okay.
if you did get it, chat, you will hear the struggles I went through to pronounce half that shit. Because like I think the person that made it was like, this like they're like professional, they're good, they're
Mhm.
smart, they can say all this shit.
Mm.
I didn't graduate high school, bro. Like I dead ass don't know what I'm talking about with my own free will. You know, like I thought of the word, I can't even pronounce it. You think if you thought the word, I can pronounce that shit? Fuck no. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, and I don't know
Yeah.
what the hell it. I had to Google so many things because I'm like, look at the Milky Way, and I Google like, what does the Milky Way look like? And I'm like, they don't even look like milk. So like, like
no.
there was a part where I spent like a minute being like, it's so white and gooey, and because I thought that's what the Milky Way looks like, right? And then I googled it, and it's not even white. Like, it
Or
looks
gooey.
nothing. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a way. Like, why is it called Milky Way when it doesn't even look like a road? It looks like a donut, like a frisbee. So I was like, why is it not called
have
like
you-
the shiny frisbee?
I-
I don't get it. Call it what it is.
It's not romantic. Also,
Girl.
I'm gonna just
Milky Way
casually
is not.
glaze over whatever the fuck she said earlier. We're gonna move on from that particular little snippet, okay? But have you ever been to like a really like light, isolated, like lights as in like city lights, isolated area and looked at the stars at night?
No.
I recommend that you try if you're in the area. It's beautiful. And I think
Once?
you'll understand the Milky Way once you're there,
Why
because
call it
on
the
the
Milky
Earth
Way
you don't
when
see
it
the
looks
whole
nothing
disc,
like a
right?
chocolate bar?
It's just like a splash of white, and it's really pretty. I've done portaging. What was it? So like you just take a canoe and then you just like canoe into like a random island in the middle of this like national park. I did it in Canada. And it's like no lights whatsoever because you're in the middle of like a huge protected like park, national park. And I saw the Milky Way. I saw so many constellations,
You can
shooting
see the
stars
Milky Way from here?
very clearly if you're in a light,
What?
isolated area. And I recommend it. I think it's so beautiful.
One time, oh girl, there was this one star that I called it my guardian light because I watch a lot of like cartoons and there's like the guiding light, you know what I mean? And I had a really special star that never
And I
left me.
quote, I recently just
It's a
learned
satellite.
about the Milky Way, and don't get me wrong.
Hold on to that thought.
It's so beautiful, but I was hoping to see more. I don't know.
That's true, I did say that. Like I literally had like a guardian angel star chat and it is
Gee,
literally a
is so
satellite.
smart. She wants to stop looking
It's
better
just
and
like a
she
NASA
really
spaceship just
Yeah.
like doing its shit.
I
And
was like, it's so bright. It always blinks. It's so beautiful.
it blinks. If it's blinking, it's not a star.
Yeah, I found that
generally.
out when I was like older because I was
Yeah.
like, it's always blinking down at me.
Yeah.
It's a satellite. So like for the majority of my life, I'm like, that's my lucky star. It's a fucking satellite, bro. So like,
I think that's pretty like Michi core though. Like you get scammed even
fucking
by
hate it.
stars.
like I don't understand the difference of a star and a satellite because it's like a dot in the sky.
Well, yeah, from Earth it looks exactly the same.
Yeah, and I have bad vision anyway. So like
Yeah.
if I look up, right, most of the time I see like the
the haziness.
the ching
Oh, the astigmatism.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't even know how to pronounce
It
that.
separates like the light into little.
Yeah, like it's like
shards.
you know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
So like you can't even see them. Like one day we're gonna go outside chat and we're gonna see like you're gonna be like, whoa, look at the beautiful stars,
it's-
and I'll be like, oh.
It's actually I don't know if it's like
orbiting each other.
it's, I don't know if it's like life changing, but I remember seeing that when I was like 17 or something, and I was like, this shit is amazing. Like I've never seen anything more beautiful, like naturally, outside of I don't know, like a rainbow. Like wow, a rainbow. Like to see like stars that clearly, because the night sky is not black. It's only black because there's so many city lights, so it makes like nighttime seem very dark when the city is very bright because the ground is lit up. But when the ground is dark and the sky is dark and there's nothing there, the stars will make where you are seem very, very
By the
bright
time
because the
these
only
two
light
stop
that's appearing
talking
is from
about
the
the
stars,
Milky
and there's
Way,
so
the
many,
banana would
and it's
have
just called the
rocketed
way
crumbled
because
into
it's just like
cosmic dust.
splashed over the sky like that. It's so pretty though. It's so pretty. One day I would like to go see like the what is it called, the aurora whatever,
Aurora
aurora borealis. Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Aurora borealis. Boom.
We'll take it.
Oh,
Yeah,
borealis.
I'm gonna see that. one of these days.
Borbo.
I wanna Jason Balboa. But I'm gonna see what's with the banana. Are you explaining how long it's gonna take to get?
I'm just enjoying it.
This is Michi's banana. She bought it so to share, and I didn't even get a bite. She's just like, nah, man, it's my banana now. So I'm just like staring at her banana.
Have you never met someone that really enjoys their banana chat? Dude,
I mean,
I-
yeah, but not the way that you're enjoying
I had
this
a gut
banana.
feeling that chat would like be very uncomfortable with the fact that I'm not eating my banana all the way through. I didn't expect them to be this consistently uncomfortable. How long has it been again?
An hour and a half now.
Oh. Hey chat, for someone watching this VOD, can someone download it and just like speed it by like 10 times?
It's just
And
gradually
see the
getting
degradation
browner
of the
and
banana.
browner.
Can someone time lapse Josepher, please?
It's literally turning like into a completely different thing.
But I'm laughing so hard and I can feel it trickle out of me.
I've been trickling this whole time. I think both our chats just get triggered really easily. We say one thing wrong, and chat's like, Gary, you did it wrong. Gary, it's not like this. Gary, it's like that. And then
What
you
is
just leave
something
it
that
there.
like if you're stressed, you see it and you're like, this is where I find my inner peace. You know what I mean?
I think I just swallow it. I don't
What the
like.
fuck are you talking about?
Like I swallow my stress.
Oh, no one has ever said that to me. I was like, okay, when I say stress, I mean like the mental state. Like you talk about it like it's a medicine.
Yeah, I just like, okay, I'm stressed, and then I repress it, which I understand might not be the best thing, but I repress it, and then I feel better momentarily. I get the shit done, and then it's just a slow build up over time, and then I might explode here or there. Unfortunately, Shadow is the unlucky sap that has to see that from time to time. It's rare because I can repress it for a long time. I can keep that shit on lock for like years, and then just one last straw is enough to completely make me go ape shit.
You good girl? Damn, girl. Okay,
So I think I'm okay. But yeah, I think I'm okay. I just go like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it right now. Take a deep breath. I kind of talk to myself a little bit and go like, no, bitch, you're being a pussy bitch right now. Do the thing where else no one else is gonna do it. So I do the thing and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do the thing, and then I forget about it naturally sometimes. That's how I like, repress it from time to time, and then I remember it again and I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, oh, and then keep it down. Yeah. The suck it up mentality. I don't know. I feel like, who am I gonna vent it to, dude? Shadow. Like I think I've talked about this before. Ranted about this before, but I don't know if you've had any like men in your life who are. I'm talking about almost specifically men, almost. Where I'm like, there are times where I choose to be vulnerable. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I am like repressing it too much. Maybe I should talk about it, right? Mm-hmm. I don't have anyone to talk to. The closest thing like that's there physically is either Pom Pom or Shadow, okay? And Pom Pom unfortunately passed away, so I gotta talk to this fuckhead. So I talk to Shadow, and then I'm just like, hey, I'm feeling this kind of a thing, maybe a little bit burnt out, maybe this or that. I'm unconfident about this and sad about that. And then he was like, have you considered A, B, C, or D? Considering that you're feeling emotion 1, I suggest that you do action A. And I'm just like, no, you don't understand. Like, I'm feeling this way. Like, could you just maybe just tell me, hey, like, like, oh, that's okay, or you're doing great. And then he was like, no, well, you're clearly feeling a certain way, and I'm helping you. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're making me feel worse, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, why would I pander to your fake emotion? Or like, why would I give you a fake response and pander to your emotions when I can literally help you get rid of the feeling? And I'm just like,
Okay, this is what I've been saying.
This is what I have to deal with. So I repress that shit, bro. Who am I gonna talk to? I need a dog, man. I need a dog or a cat. I need something, because the last straw is approaching, man. The last straw is approaching. It better approach by before July when I move out, where I can get a dog, or else something's gonna happen.
Dude,
Something's gonna happen.
There's like 2 generic shades. The first one is like the I can solve it. The second one is like the damn, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, I got the damn, bro. Right? Like, the issue is, chat, like...
I think I would prefer the damn bro sometimes.
Oh, no, you do not want a damn bro. Because, like,
really?
I'm going to tell you this is the simulation, right? I'll be like, dude, everything is fucking up. Everything is not going my way. I'm stressed. I'm pissed. Blank A, B, C, D, E. And they literally just respond with, damn. That's it. That's it. You think there's a continuation?
I was like,
no, it stops there. They go, damn. Or
Damn.
they go, shit, man. Boom. That's it. And then they don't, like, you're waiting, right? You're like, are they gonna say anything? Nothing at all. And then you're like, yeah, it just be tough, right? And then they go, Want to rank?
The fun flowing.
That's what they do. They're like, you're like, guys, I'm on the end of my rope. Yeah, for real. You're like, I'm on the end of my rope. I'm about to give up. Like, what's the point, guys? I don't get it. Like, everything I do is wrong. I feel like I can't do anything right. And they're like, shit, should I cancel queue? Like, that's what they do. Like, they're like, should I pause the queue? And you're just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, dead ass? And you're like, nah, it's fine. And they're like, oh, okay. And then that's it. Like, they don't say anything. Because you do not want a damn bro, but you don't want the other one, but like, you don't want a damn bro. I swear to God.
That damn with that beaver emote, man. That was like a thing in my chat for a little bit where my mods were trying to piss off a few annoying people in the chat. They were like, "Damn, bro, that's too bad," and it's like, "Damn" with the beaver emote. Damn, beaver.
Damn.
Oh my god. You know what? I feel you. So like, it's both frustrating. I'm just like, man, I just need someone to just kind of like pat my head a little bit and go like, you know what? You're trying your. All I need you. I even told Shadow, I want you to say. You tried your best. It's okay. Do you want some ice cream? Like, I gave him the answers, and he's like, why would I say that if it doesn't actually take away the actual thing that you're worried about? I'm like...
Well, you should tell them, because, like, if you don't do that, you're gonna be my problem. Like, that's why, bitch. Because, like, I have a fuck ton of problems. You don't want to be part of it, right? Now shut the fuck up and read the damn script. Hello?
I know, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. And then he has the audacity to be like, and if I'm not having a good day and I'm not talking because I'm simmering, I'm repressing, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, did I do something wrong? And he approaches me with his little fucking dumbass puppy eyes, and he goes like, are you mad at me? Did you do something wrong? And I was like,
yes!
No.
Okay, you have
just
to lie.
having a bad day. No.
That's the thing. I've seen this where it's like, oh, you want us to
what
lie
do you think,
then.
bitch?
Right? It's like, oh, so you want us to lie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want me to lie? He always says, so you want me to lie then? And I'm just like, honestly, kinda. Like, just stroke my ego a little bit, or just lie to me to make me feel better temporarily. Sometimes I don't need you to solve my problem. I just want you in that moment to lie to me. I can figure out my own problem. I'm a grown-ass woman. I can figure it out. But in the time, I just want someone to, like, pity me a little bit, right?
Exactly. You know, when I asked this question, like, I didn't think you would say all that, you know. I was about to say, like, sometimes I like to, like, get, like, a big body of water, and then I throw, like, a rock in it, and it goes, splunk!
I was spilling. She was like, yeah, so I like to sometimes rip the flower petals off of flowers to really beat the shot. And I'm just like, yeah, man, my life is in shambles. I'm coming apart the seams. I suppress everything. I'm like a diamond right now. I was letting it all go. No one asked me this stuff. So when someone asks me this, I'm just like, the verbal diarrhea comes out, man.
When I asked, I was not prepared for that shit. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'll be so real, no one ever asked me that. So I'm just like, well, shit, you asked. And I just started answering, man.
I mean, that's so valid, girl. That is so valid. But have you ever thought of, like, you know, like when you put like a big like rock and then you dip it in, like you go like plunk,
yeah,
and then it goes plunk,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
and then it starts rippling, and then the splashy sound, and then you're like, and then you feel the tranquilness of the rock on the water and the water rippling in the water.
Yeah, no.
And then you feel so tranquil.
Yeah. I think I should start investing in a Zen garden.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was. But I need like your shit's so fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's based
hey,
too.
girl,
Like,
you're validated, girl.
You go,
She's just
like,
scared that I'm gonna
right.
fucking throw my top, and then all of a sudden I should start spilling all the tea. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
like,
hey, Gary, it's okay, Gary. It's okay, Gary.
I don't want to be the last hay in your hay straw.
Don't lose your shit right now, man. Don't lose your shit while I'm here. I can't handle it.
That's what I was like sitting back there, and I was like, ooh, what do you do to unwind? And then he said all that, and I was like, oh shit, I should not tell her about my water to prove story.
Well, hold on. Shadow. I'm gonna.
Oh no.
Just go get it. Okay. Hold on. We're not here. Shh. Pretend that we don't exist. This is like millennials when the Michi hides a banana. Okay, I wanted to stay quiet because the intercom is in this room, and I'm worried that they're able to actually hear what we're saying out there, because it's like, so you can like talk to the people outside. Go like, I'm coming. That's kind of usually like, oh, just hold the door. Oh, the delivery lady. It's just a delivery. But because I wasn't, I think she's gone now, so it's fine. I just wasn't sure if they were gonna say something where I was like, delivery for OniGiri, you know? At one, I was worried about that. They usually don't, but it's just like a fear of it. And two, because we're in the room where the intercom is, I actually don't know if they can hear what's going on the inside. Normally, you're supposed to be pressing a button and go like, okay, I'm coming, hold on, and then they shouldn't be able to hear you. But because we're in this room, it's just better to be safe than sorry. So I'm just like, hide everybody, hide.
Oh my god. Okay. You know, in my apartment, we also have like, not intercom, but a dial. I disconnected mine. Because one time, I forgot. Basically, I was like medicated, right? And I was about to go to bed, and then I ordered food.
Yeah. And
I fell asleep, and the intercom sounded like, you know what I mean? And I was so scared, and I picked up, and I just went like, no, like that, and I got so scared, and then they literally just like dropped it off in like the lobby, and I didn't know about it until the next day, because they were like,
someone's getting murdered in there.
Yeah, because I was like, no, you're not gonna catch me alive. Fuck you.
Just absolutely tripping, and she's like,
yeah,
how sorry.
That was like the lobby people. So the lobby people know who I am. So they literally, usually I'm like, hi, excuse me, sorry, and then like that night they just heard me go like, no, like I'm like screaming like a banshee and shit, and they were like, oh, okay. So never again. So I just disconnected in case like, what if one day I get like bored and I decide to like call them, and I'm like, do you know what life is, bro? That's not like, they're not paid for that, right? The food went bad. No, it just went cold.
Oh man.
It got it just went. They knew.
Damn.
I swear to God, I think there is a person in my apartment floor that's a streamer. Or a content creator.
Wait, what gave you that idea? They never leave? Or?
One time I saw them bring a massive ass like light, like, you know those like the light thing you have? The light reflectors?
Oh yeah, the balloon.
I saw them bring that into the room.
Well, maybe they're like into filming or photography.
In our fucking apartment? What are you gonna take a picture of, shit? Like, that place is nasty.
I don't judge, man, but sometimes you could be filming something low scale.
Corn. Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes you could be taking photos. Maybe this guy is like product photos and stuff, like banana.
Imagine if it is corn. Like, one day I'll be watching shit and I'll be like, oh, wait, that's
the light.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's
wait
the
a
elevator.
minute. That's the tree I usually. Wait, that's the. Wait a minute.
It's like the window shot, and then you're just like, hey, I know that building from anywhere.
I know that view.
That skyline is familiar.
That's highly. Yeah.
Oh, is corn illegal in India? India.
Yeah, let's go.
In Indonesia.
It is. I mean, like, recording it, distributing it is illegal.
There's the but in there, I suppose, right?
For my people that live in Indo, everyone fucking watches it. You know, when there is demand, there is product, right? If there is demand, there is supply.
Yeah.
So it is illegal, but like, listen, like, you know, there are people out there that are cuckoo crazy trying to like other people, and I feel like the authorities should find them instead of people that are just getting their ass railed. You know what I mean? Like, it is technically illegal, but there's more important things that they should like crack down on instead of like your ass crack, right?
This is true. Watch, what is it called? Make love, not violence.
Did you show Michi that what bathroom corn?
Oh, I actually have the full pictures. I can show Michi.
Do you want to nom on that snack?
Yeah. Oh, I actually have this. I was gonna open it, but then we just started yapping and shit, and then I had to pick this up yesterday because I totally forgot about it. I was literally in the fucking bath yesterday.
Oh, these are my favorites.
Yeah, I love tandem mouse. Do you want to see my? You can't show it on stream because there's slight reflection, but Chad has seen it. But I can show it for you. Chad's seen my tiny little collection of tandem mouse. But I was in the bath yesterday, and then I got a phone call, and I was like, "Hello, mushi mushi," because
Oh my God, you got
Japanese phone calls like
everything.
freak me out. And then they were like, "Are you coming?" And I'm like, "For what?" And then like, "You ordered this shit," and I was like, "Holy shit! I'm so sorry, I forgot. I just basically like." Dried my hair, and then I just ran out the door to go pick it up because I kind of forgot about it. But it's like a limited collab. Sorry, I'm just waiting for a shout out to type me a message. Okay, I got you, sir. So it's basically a limited time collab with Cozy Corner. The franchise is called Ginza Cozy Corner. And then you can just order it for Pokemon Day, I suppose, but it looks like a little Pokemon cake thing. It's really, really cute, and it's actually kind of perfect, so I can share it
Wait,
with
you have so
Michi.
much Moushold and Tendomouse, but you don't have the Moushold EX? Sorry. Yeah.
So you hate me.
Moushold? No. Yeah, Moushold EX?
Do you just like to come to people's houses and just criticize what they have and what they don't
but you
have?
have so
I'm sorry,
much.
I'm a have-not and you're a haver, okay,
You
bitch?
have so much.
I'm
How do you
sorry
not
that I
have the
don't have
EX?
it. There's a full art one too, and I don't have that one either. Why don't you
Oh.
just say that too, man? Why don't you just say that too? That I don't have anything. That I don't have all the important ones. I only have the shitty ones. Just tell me that, man.
And it's not shitty, it's just not the EX.
I actually. Oh, maybe you can help me pull. So for the, I don't know which set has the Mousehold EX, but for the Mousehold full art, it's in Paldea Evolved, and I actually have. And someone did trigger the Pokemon pull, so we can definitely pull for that. But you can test your luck. I've been searching for the Mousehold art, and I'm also searching for the Magikarp for Paldea Evolved, but it's been really hard. Where's my cards? Where do the rest of them go? Shadow, do you have my quad?
Guys, don't tell anyone, but I need to pee. Guys, can you hear me?
Do you have to go pee? Go pee.
She heard me.
Go
You
pee.
guys
I'm
hear
not
me?
gonna forbid you to not pee.
No, but it's so comfy here.
Oh well then.
I'll pee though because I need to pee, but it's so comfy. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna like leave a little like
It's like super
circle
cold now.
around here. So then like this is where my ass is gonna sit.
No, you wanna
Right
wanna
here.
put the blanket back down so it covers the warmth. Or
No,
else
but
the
then
warmth will
if
like,
it goes up,
escape,
I have to
right?
bend down. It's okay. I'll reheat it with my ass.
Okay.
In real time is the perfect example how to feel listening to the girlies stories of one.
No, but now you can like have a time lapse.
Ross from the inside out. You like this girl talk because you know you don't got no girls in your life. So we're the only girl that can actually give you some stupid girl talk, bitch.
Don't mess
Shut
with
the fuck
her.
up.
She's
Shut the fuck
hormonal. What's the title of the stream?
The one that you said, the 2 girls, 1 banana,
Yeah,
and I
see?
said parentheses.
That's the
Michi told.
content.
This is Michi's idea.
Yeah, this is the banana I'm talking about.
Okay,
I
go
told
piss,
you.
girly.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. That's
Actually, I
gonna
kind
be my
of maybe
ass.
I'll go piss after you.
Yay, pee time.
Oh, do you want me to refill your teacup, by the way?
Oh, you're gonna leave chat alone though.
Oh, like I'm like I can literally just like talk to them still here. I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. I know you have separation anxiety, but I'm literally like right here. I'm also
right here.
I'm just fixing a little cuppa, if you will, a little cup of tea for me and Michi. How do you say Michi in an English accent? Michi? A little cup of tea for me. Oh wait, whose cup is mine? I got lost. I got confused. I think it's this one. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. I wonder how, as a man, not me, I'm not a man, but surprise, but I wonder how Shadow feels listening, like eavesdropping on this conversation as a man. Just listening to us talk about like empathizing with each other about our periods, about how we deal with stress, venting about men. I wonder how he feels, or unless he's just like, I knew it. Although real talk though, Shadow's kind of a girly pop, not with me, but with everyone else. When I need him to be a girly pop, like privately, like offline, we're like, hey, dude, you know, not feeling it. And he's just like, let me fix this for you. I can fix anything. But when everyone else comes here, he's just like, yeah, man, bitch, fuck that guy. He doesn't deserve you. Or like, yeah, man, you're way better. You should just steal everything and claim what's yours. And you're the queen, bitch. You're the queen bee. And He's always girly pop with everyone else. It's never with me. Because educational demystifies a thing that should be understood. Honestly, yes. Did you guys see that? Like that video a little while ago where a woman finished the marathon while she was actively bleeding. So I think she didn't know that her period was gonna come. And she was in the middle of a marathon, and unfortunately it came in the middle of the marathon, and she obviously was like, for the sake of her good time or whatever, she wasn't able to stop and put a pad on. She probably didn't even have a pad with her, and then she just continued and trucked on like a fucking boss, with unfortunately blood streaming down her leg. But as like a woman and like just women in like in the internet sphere, they were really like not commiserating. What's the word? Like
Commiserating.
like not commiserating, like applauding her basically for like kind of unstigmatizing the fact that like, yeah, we're women and we fucking bleed sometimes, and sometimes we just don't know. Did you hear about that like news article-ish, internet news article from a few months ago, where there was like a marathon and a woman was running it and she didn't know that her period was gonna come. So in the middle of the marathon, she started to actively bleed. By the time she finished the marathon, she finished it. She didn't even stop. She just went on. And she did not stop. But by the end of the finish line, her leg was just covered in period blood. And then
The fact that she continued running is insane.
yeah, and then the
Holy.
women of the internet were just like, we should really be applauding her, because like usually the general statement is like, ew, like get that so dirty or whatever.
What the fuck?
But it's to be human, right? It's to be a woman, and it's just like sometimes we fucking bleed. Like, what do you want from us? So a lot of women are just like, thank you for kind of like unstigmatizing that fact, and it's just like, it's just shit out of luck, but it's just normal to
The fact that
have
she
the thing.
continued, dude.
Yeah.
Shamrock, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like on my period, I don't even stand up. Like I can't find the will in me to get the fuck out of bed.
Yeah,
So like the fact that she fucking was running on her period, that is insanity. See, people
Look,
don't,
Shadow's like, so I actually have a solution for that. Shut the fuck up. How about I just chop that thing off, and then you'll know what it feels like.
Yeah.
to bleed.
Have you ever bled? Yeah, we'll give it like 2 minutes, girl. Keep fucking opening your goddamn mouth, and we'll make it. Or I'm big mad. But like that is insane. Oh,
Yeah.
do you have tissue by the way? I got what is it? Jeffrey's gook on my finger. I got banana
Why did
gook.
you touch Jeffrey like that? I mean, Joseph.
Sorry. Oh, his name is Joseph or Jeffrey? I can't
You
remember.
said Joseph. Is it Jeffrey now?
Oh,
If
secret.
you ever notice when you're chatting with girls and any guys brought with you just stare off into space,
Yeah.
our brains turn everything to white noise and we dissociate. It's a defense mechanism in nature from evolution.
Wow.
To what? Ignore the things that we say when we're trying to help you for your own good? Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Sure. It's
Wow.
like that, huh, bitch? Okay. No, I'm kidding.
I'll make sure you can never turn those back on. Bam! 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 Yeah, you're
Men
done for,
also
chat.
bleed after a good fist fight. Shut up, chat. Shut
Dude,
up.
I know people that would say shit like that, and then they have never found their.
Sure.
That is so cute.
I was just checking for a reflection, so
Oh
we should
my-
be good.
That is so cute. Wait, we need to like get the fuck out of
Oh my
here.
god, I touched Jeffrey's goop too.
Chat,
Jeffrey. I mean Joseph.
look at how cute that is.
So they actually, like on the website, it actually says each flavor, but I can't remember it right now. So it comes in like a little egg carton.
Wait,
Super,
do you
super
remember
cute.
the names of these Pokemons?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'm
Okay.
kind of a Pokemon enthusiast.
This one is
Piplup.
Piplup. This
Mhm.
is Tenda Mouse.
Uh-huh.
This is Fireboy.
Oh,
This
well, that's a
is-
glove. That's a latex glove.
That is not a latex glove.
That's
girl.
a latex glove.
That has eyes.
It literally has 5 fingies. Well, do you think Mickey Mouse's like hands are not gloves because he also has eyes on his hands?
Those are buttons, you uncultured fuck.
Yeah, what? These are also buttons.
That
It's
one
a
has a
latex
smile.
glove. It's a latex glove. It's the crease of his wrist.
Whimsicott?
Oh, I thought I was gonna name it Rat.
I don't think so. I don't know. This is my fat
Oh.
ass head is covering it. This one is Rowlet.
Oh, I was gonna say Diglett, and I was like, wait, that's not right.
And then this one is Pichu.
No,
That's Pichu, no?
no, no.
What is this one? That one. That's Pichu, no?
I think this is Pikachu.
Metapod? That
And
is
then
not
it's
fucking
not-
Metapod,
no,
you bitch.
No, it's because I always get it wrong. So when in doubt, I'm always like, it's Metapod. And then I actually just don't even know what Metapod looks like. I think this is Pichu.
Oh, that's Pichu. Oh, that's Pikachu.
Yeah.
This one's Pikachu,
the
that's
ear.
Pichu.
And then this one, you missed one.
This one is Fire Bunny Boy.
Score Bunny, you uncultured swine.
Exactly. Snap. Before I knew anything about Pokemon, I literally called Pichu small Pikachu. Pikachu is Pikachu, and then Raichu is big Pikachu.
Oh, I was gonna say old Pikachu.
And then like Zebstrika is zebra.
What the hell is Zebstrika? Oh, zebra. Oh, zebra.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the zebra one with the lightning. And then the owl is there's like one that looks like the Duolingo bird, and I kept calling it the Duolingo bird. And then
Oh, like the Delhi bird. He's not the same color as the Duolingo bird.
the
but,
hoo-hoo.
but there's like a hoo-hoo, ho-ho, or ho-ho, or something.
How about the have I told you the Amungus lore?
I feel like you did, but you can also tell it again to chat.
So I was playing my first ever Pokemon game on stream.
Yeah.
It was Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah.
And I was literally complaining to chat because I'm like, every Pokemon on their first evolution is so fucking cute. I mean, like, the starter is so cute. And they evolve once and they look fucking grotesque.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm complaining. I'm like, there's no Pokemon that evolves and looks cute. And chat's like, then you should get a Fungus. Because a Fungus is really fucking cute.
Oh, yeah,
and
I
they
still
evolve
didn't
cute.
check up what it looks like, but go on.
Yeah, a Fungus
Oh,
is really
it's
cute.
the mushroom that looks like a
Yeah.
Pokeball. Oh,
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, Amungus. Okay.
And I was like, and chat's like, we promise you it's so cute, you have to evolve it. So then I got a Fungus just for chat, and I was like, I mean, they are cute, and they're like, evolve it now, Michi. So I grinded for a whole week straight. Like, I'm trying to get this guy into leveling up. I used like EXP candies and everything to level this motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Right? And it took me a week. 7 whole fucking days, chat. And everyone in chat was like, no one spilled. No one did the XDD shit. No one made it
They
obvious.
held it together.
Yeah, like they really held it together. It was a whole bit for a whole like 7 days. Everyone was like, yes, it's
Yeah.
gonna be adorable. We're not joking. And then I finally got to evolve it, and I'm like, guys, I'm so excited. We're gonna finally see.
Yeah.
And it evolves into the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. And then in big bold text in the middle, it says Amungus. And I glance over to chat, and chat's just saying like, there is an imposter among us, XDD, and they were spamming that. And they waited for that joke for 7 days. 7 fucking days. That was the most they were like, white Among Us gay sex. Like, I don't get it. Like, for a joke, for one fucking bit, they waited 7 days. That is
like, what is it called? The Twitch synergy. Well, the spam. Ah, shoot, I lost the word, but that is like at its
That's
peak.
a bannable offense.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was so, like, they were, like, worth it.
Hive
For
mind,
7
hive mind.
days! I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is commitment. But I was, like, so disappointed. Because I was actually so fucking excited just for it to turn into ugly.
I love how like the hive mind, by the way, thank you, Chad. The hive mind was so strong. There could be probably so many newcomers. They see 1 second of what's going on, and they're like, ah,
Yup.
I see what's happening here.
It's
And
so
our
fucked.
streamer don't have a clue.
It's so fucked. Like, they didn't even do like the XDD thing. Like, no one gave it away.
Yeah.
And what I realized after was the people that did try and give it away,
Yeah.
my
Got
mods
banned?
would time them.
They got
they would
banned.
instantly time them out.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, and it's not just them. Like, my mods would time them out, and the rest of the chat would spam over it.
To cover.
Yeah.
They were
So, like,
they were really protective of it.
They really like held it together. It was a whole thing. It was like,
Was the payoff worth it though, chat?
No!
Like for chat, right?
I fucking hated it.
Did you guys enjoy it? Like, was it like
It
the
was so
cinema
not worth
of a
it.
lifetime where you guys just clapping, patting each other on the back, cheersing with champagne, lagers and shit in hand, drinking that IPA, and then where you're just like, yeah.
They were so
Yeah,
fucking,
we did
like,
it, brothers.
look at
We
that.
did it. Just like a this moment.
Fuck you
Did you
guys.
feel that?
I want you
Was
to
it
know I fucking
elation?
hate
Yeah, that must
No.
have felt good, huh? It's like sex feels great and all, but did you ever try to like gaslight your streamer for a week and everybody was in on it?
Let's rise up with foreskins and
I
celebrate
cracked
the
a cold
whimsical
one
journey.
for. We were
Whimsical.
group jorking. You were group jorking a little too hard
you.
here.
It was so.
I got a little
Fuck. Oh, thank you.
straw. But let's try our little.
Giri just
Pikachu.
called this a straw when it's a spoon.
Oh shit!
I
I
want
can't
you
think
to
straight,
know.
man. I didn't have my nap time today, so
She called this a straw. I want you guys to know that.
I didn't have my
Straw.
nap time, and also shitting my brains out yesterday, and I'm now bleeding my brains out today. It's the intellect is not there. I mean, when is the intellect ever there? It's never there.
You
but
wanna try some snacks?
It's
chat?
really never here
some
today.
good snackies. Which one shall we destroy first?
Who do you hate the most? And then I'm gonna just impale it.
This one.
You don't like Score Bunny?
Yeah, because I didn't know
Aw.
their name.
Oh, Score Bunny. Okay, I take Score Bunny out. All right.
Yeah, I said it. I said it.
The first cute little victim. Maybe we need maybe a little.
Did she just? You just?
Oh!
There's nothing on the bottom.
Oh, I thought there was like a layer
You
underneath.
disgust me, girl.
Oh! I thought it was like a plastic thing. I thought I was just like sweating because it was like, taken out of the fridge. I was like, wait, why is it like dripping? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, don't worry. I did sanitize the table before I came though. I did clean everything. Don't worry. I have really strong Japanese medicine. You won't get sick.
True.
It's Japan. Even the germs
I
are
think
better
I'll
here.
I think all the fucking germs are frozen, bitch. Like, it's so cold.
It's not that cold.
The fact that there's ice means it's fucking cold. It's so cold.
Is it actually? Actually, it's
My
probably
clothes are
colder
shiver-
now. Oh, you're gonna
Wait.
have a hell of a time going home today. It's gonna be so cold.
The face.
Oh.
The...
Oh.
No, the face was a lie.
It's-
It
it's
wasn't part of
doing-
the food.
It's doing like the shocked Pikachu face.
No.
Like the what?
My spoon has a face now.
This is the faceless.
It's
man.
all a lie.
What
This
is it? I want to play a little game, and then just rip the face off.
You know how like there's some people, men are like, oh, on a first date, take them to the pool so they remove all their makeup. You know what I mean?
That's so like.
This is how I feel like right now when you remove the packaging, and I realize it's not edible and it's part of the plastic. Like at first I was like, oh my god, men that say like remove the makeup or whatever, you guys are fucking disgusting. And now I understand. Like this is so disappointing. I have never felt this like disappointed in my life before. Chat, what the hell? I was so excited to eat its face. Well, now that Giri's gone, I'm just gonna.
I was trying to find a not so reflective plate. Oh. Ooh. Wait, did you just dig the whole cream out?
I didn't. It was like that already.
It was.
I would never do that.
Chat. Was it always like that where the cream got dug
It's
out?
always like that. You took it out with the face.
No, it was literally flat against the plastic. Why would there be a hole there?
The flat one is on the other side.
I'm not blind, Michi.
The
there was
other side is flat.
The ear is literally facing the front way. This is the front. I literally saw it with. It's
It was
literally
covered by
missing
the.
a
That's why I
chunk.
said. That's why I said like it's such a scam because it covered up a hole.
The only hole that I see is in your head, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
No, look, chat saying yes.
Chat is stupid. Chat doesn't know nothing. You're so stupid. I was like, there's no way, man. Am I actually seeing shit?
What
There's
is
no-
she doing?
I'm trying to, like,
Tissue cake.
okay. Can I do it? Oh, you're wearing a glove. Actually, that would work. I just didn't want to touch it with my bare
I also
hand.
took it off before I went to the bathroom, so it's clean.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can wash your hands.
I mean, like the gloves.
Oh, okay.
I'm washing the gloves.
Did you try? Does a score bunny taste good? Does it taste like fire?
It's spicy.
It is?
It's actually spicy.
Wait, really? But it's
Oh,
white.
you gotta like prepare yourself for it. It is spicy.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on. Why is she making that face, man? You know I can see our VTuber model, right? Just because I'm not looking at you doesn't mean I can't see your VTuber model, man. She's like,
Did you taste the
"Ooh,
spicy?
yeah. And I'm like, what is she doing?
Did you taste the spicy?
It was so spicy. That's gotta be like 2 million Scoville units, honestly.
That's bulldog.
It's
I know
super
it.
spicy. It's super. I can feel my tongue
Ooh.
tingling. It's pretty good though. It's like a nice like. Are you kissing the ear? Oh, I thought you were kissing the ear.
Oh, it's not edible.
Nar.
Oops.
It's just a decoration.
I thought that was. I was like biting into it, chat, and I was like, ooh, candy. No.
Do you want to see if Shadow might want some?
Mm.
We can see if because there's so many that we're gonna have to go through. Shadow. Actually, Shadow, do you want some cake?
I'll assume.
So is that a yes or a no?
You can give it.
Do you want some cake, Shadow? I'll grab you another plate and then I'll just give you all of them.
Yeah.
Like as we eat, okay?
Please cut them into bite-sized pieces.
I'm not cutting. Why is your mouth so fucking small? You know what they say about men with small mouths?
They got a big heart.
No. No.
Hmm.
Okay, which one do you want to try? Now, have you ever been into collecting Pokemon cards?
I have some,
Mm.
but I don't collect them. I just like to build bad decks at work. I like to build Gamba decks. Most of my decks that I build are like, roll a coin, flip a coin.
Dude, I have been, okay, you can ask Shadow this, because I've been like fucking screaming from the bath, screaming from the toilet, just screaming everywhere. Because I've been playing like Pokemon TCGP or whatever it's called, right? Like the Pokemon Pocket.
Mhm.
So in the game, you have to roll a lot for like, you know, roll every head you get this many damage. Every single fucking time the computer rolls 4 fucking heads. I had 6 counters on that motherfucker. Every single one is tails. And I was just screaming bloody murder, bro. If I hit just even one head, I could win, okay? But because every single time, consistently, that bitch is a tails, I fucking lose. And I can't get the little hourglasses and shit. And I'm just like, and I'm literally crying, screaming, like kicking my feet, and he's just like, "What the fuck is happening?" I'm like, "I hate this game. I hate this game." I'm so over that. And then I queue up again. and then I roll tails again.
I keep saying this. I don't know if it's still a thing,
shit.
but in the pocket, if you have like an electric deck, you win by default.
Really?
Like,
I
'cause
have a
it's so
really bad
fast.
electric deck right now. My leaf deck is the strongest, but unfortunately, my Celebi depends on the heads thingy. So if it rolls all heads, all tails, I do 0. I could literally have like 10 counters on that shit. But if they're all tails, I do 0 damage. And I was just like, this is so fucking twisted. My opponent always heads. Me, always tails. So annoying. Although Michi did fill me in about her like her Minecraft thing where like her team is so troll, and I was just like listening to it made me stress, bro. If I had to play against her team, I think I'll actually cry, because I'm the type to definitely always low roll depending on whatever deck I have. Does not matter, okay? Luck will never be on my side. If I had to play against that, I think I will actually cry. I'll lose my shit.
Pyukumuku is unironically my favorite Pokemon. Because I think they are so cute and they look like a bug.
That's the little black one with the little pink thingy that you
The one that looks like a flea. That's like one of my favorite ones. They look
Yeah.
like an evolved dandruff. And it's cute.
Yeah.
Cry some more, true.
You want to try this?
Yeah, this is a latex glove,
Try it.
or in other words, Metapod.
That's Metapod?
It's Metapod. Whoa, Metapod has a long body, bro. What the hell? Metapod just came out of nowhere.
Do you know the Pokemon Guzzlord?
I know the name, but I don't remember what it looks like. Does it guzzle a lot?
You should type Guzzlord sound and watch it on
God.
YouTube. No, they actually sound really cute.
Oh, it is.
They look weird, but they sound really cute.
They don't sound like they're guzzling some shit. Okay.
No,
Oh, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, they look weird, right? But listen to the sound.
It's like a weird crab. Okay, Guzzlord sound. It's only showing screaming compilation. Is it this one? Open. It's just the voice actor just going Super Saiyan.
Do you like it? It's just a fucking guy being ah, ah, like
It's like, hey, congratulations, you got chosen from all the auditions to become the voice of Guzzlord. They're like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? Guts? Or like, Lord. And he's like, no, just scream like you're fucking getting
yeah,
murdered.
that's his sound. He just goes ah ah. That's God's Lord. It's one of my favorites. Very good sound.
That's
10 out of 10.
That's so crazy. Okay, let's try this one. I'm gonna guess might be like strawberry or something. You can.
I think it
dig
might be raspberry.
Raspberry.
Oh, that kind of
Oh, it's like a pudding.
yeah. It's kind of like oh,
It's a pudding.
ooh.
Okay, I try. Oh, there's like little flakes of gold in there. I've never ate gold before. Have you?
No. Oh, you're right. It's strawberry.
I'll save you half the gold. I heard that you shouldn't write out anyways, so I'll take half the gold and then
Ooh,
I'll
it's very
leave the
sweet.
other half to Michi.
That's actually quite sweet. Right?
It's nice though. It's like a pleasant pudding.
It is very pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that emote? Feral para. What is that emote? Is that
Yeah. The little cat shaking his head. Yeah. I'm like, delicious.
That's me right now. That's me right. Chat, you want some? Here you go. Come.
Come.
Hello? Focus on the cum. Any cum focusers?
Oh.
Aha.
It's
Cum.
come. Now they're getting cross-eyed.
Cum.
Oh, I touched my hand. No.
Oh, wow, good job, chat. Do you like it?
Do you guys like that? Let's save this one for Shadow. I'll have him try a little bit. It was good. It's good. It
I
touched
feel
Gary's
like this is
hand.
gonna be the best, but I feel like that's Earl Grey. I love Earl Grey, but I feel like that's gonna
I
be the
do.
best.
I like Earl Grey too. Are you more
You
of
can
a
choose.
sweets girl or a savory girl? Let's try.
Sweet.
picture.
I fucking love
I'm
sweets.
gonna impale. Eh?
Hmm?
Well, I'm trying to pick it up, but I tried picking it up, but it just became naked. Also, the wrapper is very cute. Oh wait, look at this one. It's mochi mochi cheeks. It's kind of cute.
That is really hard to pick up, actually. Can you do it?
Okay, if the cake is soft, it's not like full of cream, so it should be okay. Okay.
Careful. Careful. Oh, she's doing it. Oh,
My hands are
she's
shaking.
so good.
My hands
She's
are shaking.
so good. No.
And
Woo!
don't look at the back.
No.
Don't. Ah!
No
don't,
way.
Don't look at the back. And dismount. Clean. Clean.
Ruined.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna taste like shit. It's all her fault.
Wait, what? that escalated so quickly. I don't remember. Is it okay if I cut its face off, like in half? I'm gonna rip the ears off. Here, let's rip the ears. You grab the right ear, I'll grab the left ear, and then we're gonna yank its ears off in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Oh. Yay!
It's bald now. Oh my god, it looks like you, chat.
Wait, why does it kind of look like an egg yolk?
Oh, it's lemon flavor, I think. Oh, it does look like an egg yolk. That's a big fat egg.
Lemon flavor?
You know what this one looks like? It looks like those black company kaishain, where the boss abuses them with pawahara.
What the?
And then like they can't go home to see their wives and kids. Their daughter, that's like a teenager now, resents them because the father, like, they were never home to spend time with them. They never had a childhood, never seen them grow up. The wife is just like a dated old woman now who's just living life. And then the daughter, the boss hates him as well because he hasn't had a raise in like 10 years, because there's always this younger guy that knows how to like talk his way up to the top, and then the secretary that that the boss has been sleeping with, and then like and he will never be able to go anywhere in life, and he's just gonna die a lonely, terrible existence. But he can't quit either, because in a black company, the boss will just leave a really bad rating, and then he'll never be hired ever again. So he's either stuck there or he becomes like poor and homeless, and obviously doesn't want that. So he just has to stay in his miserable life forever.
Sponge cake. That's sponge cake with a. Oh, it is lemon. I don't like lemon, but.
Oh, you don't?
No, but that.
Oh yeah, no, that's what yeah, I remember you saying that. But I'm still gonna decapitate it in half though.
Sponge cake.
I love how like on stream you're like, guys, you know what is a deep dark, and I'm like,
Frosting.
I
Why
like
is it
a
called
frosty.
frosting when it's not frosted?
It is frosted. It's frosted with frosting.
Isn't frosted like?
Like ice?
Yeah.
It could mean both. It could mean different things.
Yeah, why is it not frozen?
Like frosting is used to frost cupcakes.
Ah. Ow.
what do you think?
I like it. I don't mind lemon, so I think it's pretty good. I think this part's a bit too thick. Sorry, my fat fingers. This like cream part, or the
That's
buttercream
a
part.
lot of look at how
Yeah.
big that like.
I'm definitely the
is.
type of like I guess brat, I suppose, where like if there's too much whipped cream or too much icing or fondant, I just scrape it off and I only eat the cake.
I saw a hack like Anne Hathaway did.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a cupcake with like frosting on top, you know how hard it is to eat it, right?
Oh, the half.
Yeah, you cut it in half and it becomes a sandwich. I tried doing that once, it didn't fucking work.
I
Like
feel like,
I ended up having 2 small cupcakes that are just hard to eat. Like
I feel like the theory is sound, but I feel like that only works if you get the cupcakes where like the icing is not like crazy big. If you're getting the ones where the cupcake is this tall, the icing is this tall, the
sorry, banana.
Oh my god, it's so brown
I know.
and mushy. The proportions are completely like incorrect anymore. So when you're biting into it, you're biting into 2 small cakes. The icing is still like crazy thick and very, very sweet, and it's like squeezing out the ends and everything. But I have friends who love the icing part. So you know when you go to like weddings and stuff, you know how like the cake is always covered in fondant, which is like that chewable.
Is that how you say it? Fondant?
Fondant?
It's
yeah.
not fondant.
I
Like
think
fondant.
on TV they say fondant, so I just say
I say
fondant.
fondant.
But I don't really know. But yeah. So I have friends who will literally eat that,
Oh.
and they think it's good, and I'm like, it's just all sugar, because it's just literally just sugar. And then they eat it. I'm always the one that just scrapes off everything, and I only eat the cake.
You know that one video of a guy that ate like a tub of honey and he goes, honey. You know?
No,
That's
what
how I
does he
feel when
think?
I
Woody
eat
the
fondant.
Pooh?
Yeah, he just ate like you know those like chat. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a honeycomb. He ate he took a bite of honeycomb and he went honey, and then
I do want to try honeycomb though. I do want to try honeycomb. I feel like it tastes good.
no,
Nar?
it's like quite suffocating
Really?
because it's like so thick, right? Like it's a guy goes honey, and then that's how I feel with fondant because I'm just like fondant. Michi watched that. It's not weird. You can Google it. If I
No,
didn't
it's
have
like-
gloves, I'd Google it. It's a guy that goes honey.
Your For You page is very unique.
No, I actually had to Google that. I was like typing in like honeycomb ASMR and that guy appeared. And he just goes like, first bite, honey. And then I
His
thought it
mouth
was so
is just like
fucking funny.
stuck together.
Yeah, and it actually kind of looks disgusting.
Oh my god. Do you want to try mouse hold next?
Mhm.
The mouse hold one looks very cute. I think it's a strawberry cake.
Michi's in Japan. No, I'm still in Indo, and we're collabing.
Oh, yeah, I'm
like,
in Indonesia,
online.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, actually, no, this is VTube Studio collab, so it allows us to, like, it allows me to go through the screen, and then, like, this is Joseph, my banana.
Technology is actually crazy nowadays.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even believe it.
I swear, chat, someone needs to make a time lapse of this banana, because I see it, like, disintegrate. Look at it.
It's this.
Like, it is so fucked. Like, it used to be bright and happy, and now it's
You
dark.
know the song like soon I'll be 30 years old.
Yeah.
My mama told
me.
soon I'll be 60. And I was like soon I'll be dead in the grave and the matron
Yeah,
never
there.
ending. And I'm just rotting
I'll
on Gary's
finish it.
desk.
I'm there.
That's gonna be that song. Just continues getting older and older and like grimier
Now you
and
can, like,
grimier.
really appreciate it. You can really appreciate the delicacy.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, Chad, this looks so beautiful.
I wonder. I'm hoping this is a cracker,
Wow.
but I don't think it is a cracker or like some kind of like butter cookie. I feel like it's a decoration, like a sugar of some sort.
I think it's fondant.
I'm really hope. Oh, it is. I'm really
I'm
hoping
not
that it's
sure.
not. But this little mouse is cute. Maybe I'll keep it.
is.
He's just a little guy.
Would you be pissed at me if I just shoved that whole thing in my mouth?
I would be shocked, but I wouldn't be pissed. I would be like, okay, you
What
just
if I
really
just,
like
like,
shoppers.
What if I just, like, you know what I mean? Like a vacuum cleaner?
Prove to me you're a throat goat.
No, I'm not.
Now is the time.
This is not even my dessert.
Now's
Do it?
Now's the time.
That's
Go.
crazy. I'll do it to the banana later.
I'll leave it. Well, this is
I
too
can
small.
actually, like, shove. I can't.
Wait, what?
I probably can't.
We can shove a whole banana? There's no way.
Probably
I
not a whole,
can't.
but like half of that banana inside. Or maybe, actually, hold on.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at this banana right now.
I probably can, honestly. I can finish that in one bite.
Actually, I think I can, too.
unironically can finish that.
Do you have a
in one
gag reflex?
bite. No.
I have a little one, but it takes a lot to like to set it off. Like you gotta like
The
really
only
be,
time
like,
I feel it is
fucking
when I can't breathe. You know, like if I can still breathe, I have none. But then
if you can still breathe, you have none.
Yeah,
so
'cause,
if
like,
you
when
can't
it's, like,
breathe,
yeah, like when it's like covering it and you can't like inhale, then I'm like suffocating, right? And I'm like,
no, suffocating and a gag reflex are different though.
I suffocate, but I don't gag.
Okay,
I
okay.
just go like, I can't breathe.
Mm,
And
mm,
that's
mm, mm,
if you can't breathe, you die. Oh, no way, guys. No way. Well, anyways,
Nobody
first
wants
bite.
that. Oh, I wanna try this.
Try it.
Is it plastic? Oh,
Take a bite.
wait. Is it plastic? Oh, no, it's chocolate.
Oh.
Mm. I thought it was plastic for a second. I was really
Chad, do you
worried.
want some? Open your mouth. Ah. Oh, it focused for a sec. Ah. Yum 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 yum. What? Okay, I'll eat it.
Chat's eyes keep on crossing.
Mm.
Is it good?
Mm.
Strawberry?
Mm. It has like a little bit of like a room diffuser.
Mm.
Right? I don't know how to explain it. Mm. It's like, it's sweet.
I
but-
literally did like that meme for like American girls eating where it's like, mmm.
Yeah.
I cover that. I was like, I literally did that. I was like, mmm.
It kind of
Okay.
tastes like a room freshener.
I see. Okay, laundry
Right?
detergent. I see what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
It actually
Yeah.
kind of does taste like, it has like a tint aftertaste of like room freshener.
It's like roses maybe. Like some kind of floral might be in there.
Oh, you're right. Mm.
Mm. Interesting.
Hold on. Let me.
She's tasting.
Mm.
She's a sommelier. She's trying to sense the floral notes in her like the nasal cavity, and she's really sending it through her sinuses, and she's really trying to taste it. What are the over notes, Chef Michi, and the middle notes and the undertones?
Leaf?
Okay. Leaf.
It's like a flower of some sort, for sure.
Mhm.
Like leaf. I'm trying to cover all her taste buds.
That's not bad.
It does taste like flowery.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try this?
Yeah. Do you want more bites of this, or I'm gonna save it for pass it to Shadow to try some?
This is white chocolate.
Yeah.
You might be shocked because it doesn't look like white chocolate. But it is.
It's like a candy. It's like such perfectly like colored and stuff too.
I feel like the cake with the. You should take another bite of the cake and then eat this thing.
You wanna?
No, you should.
Oh no, I'm okay.
And then you can try it.
Oh, I had it side by side.
No,
I
like
had the chocolate
together
first.
at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, and then maybe it's supposed to like be that way. You might eat it that way because I feel like the sweetness of the white chocolate is supposed to like make it okay together. How do you think? Does it cook? Does it work well?
I think
Wow.
for texture, it's good, but for sweetness, it's like It's I think they're already like the cake is already sweet. The chocolate's a bit too sweet now, but
I'm
for
not gonna
texture,
lie.
the little crunch is nice.
The desserts I like are the ones that are not too sweet.
It's
Right?
very Asian.
Yes,
It's very Asian.
I've talked about this to so many people where it's like, oh, the dessert is not sweet. That's a compliment.
Yeah,
Like, oh, it's not
literally
sweet.
any grandma, any Asian
Yeah.
person, they won't say that's good. The highest praise you'll ever get is not too sweet, and
Yeah.
that's usually when I'm like how I commentate on like foods on a meeting too. I'm like, oh, this is really good, very acidic, very good balance, not too sweet. It's always like not too sweet. It's
Yeah. If the
it's always
dessert
like
is
that.
too sweet, it's
You
like
don't taste
painful.
shit anymore. It's just all
Yeah.
sweet shit,
It's
and then like throat
disgusting.
clogs up and everything as well.
Yeah.
So that so like you know how I watch anime, and then there's always these some segments where these girls go to like dessert bars or dessert buffets, and then they're gonna eat like their fill of cake and stuff, right? And they'll eat like 10 pieces of cake and everything. I've always thought that's such a cute idea, and it's so girly pop and it's whatever. But now that I'm like really thinking about it, like I don't know if I want to sit through like 9 pieces of cake. I feel like it's only good because you're eating the 1 or 2 and then it's like hopefully not too sweet. But if you're eating 9, even if it's not too sweet, it's gonna be too sweet by 9.
No.
I think I'll pass away.
If some of them are tarts, if most of them are tarts, it's perfect.
Really?
Because it's like dry and a bit salty. And that's how they balance it. Like the tart is actually salty. So like it balanced. That's the thing. Like when I tell people it's like, oh, this is this is so sweet. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's dessert. It's like, nah, that's bad. Like if I say
It
like the
shouldn't be,
dessert
yeah.
is so sweet, that's not a compliment. That's like
Yeah.
ew. It's sweet, but more like florally or like bland-ish. That's perfect.
I don't think a dessert needs to be sweet for it to be good. It's the flavors in there. It's like the balance and whatnot. Do you want to suck on that one?
But look, no. But look, it's like fat, Chat. Look,
It's like a Snorlax
Your
piplup.
tummy is so big. You wanna suck on this one?
You don't want to suck on it?
no.
I'll suck on it.
Wow.
Oh, Ramune.
I'm kind of
Ramune.
excited for that one.
Soda flavored.
11 months of Haitamichi and Stinky Jiri blabbering fun.
Thank you.
I love how it says whimsical.
For more laughter and surprises.
I feel like this thing left on is better because then you can actually have a base to scoop it out of.
Yeah.
Look how blue!
It's like the ocean.
I have lost
Wow.
count on how
My
many
name is
times
Joseph.
I've been devoid of any meaning or purpose.
No, Joseph is happy!
300
Shut up, Joseph!
I feel nothing. I yearn for the abyss to end.
Fuck you, Valar!
To me when I have never stared into.
Despair.
Let me enjoy the banana,
Wait,
Valar.
oh yeah,
you
there
bitch.
actually is like the banana emote. The banana,
I
I am not happy. Please
Chat,
end
chat,
me.
You want this? Say yum yum.
Oh no.
I dropped it.
This is what happens when you egg on chat. You drop the little jellies.
Ooh my.
Is this just like a mousse? There's no cake. Oh, jiggly.
Ooh my. Oh my.
Oh, is it too sweet?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. I
Can we
don't think-
summon? Can we have like an for like 1 second? But like, that's sweet. That is actually like throat closing sweet a little bit. I don't know
It's,
about that one. I need Joseph to
It's like-
cleanse my palate.
It's like acidic and creamy at the same time, which is like a little odd.
Joseph.
It's like very acidic and also very creamy. So they're kind of like fighting against each other a little bit. Oh wait, you're lactose, right? Is this gonna set you off, like the
No,
mousse
it's only
and
a little
everything?
bit.
Oh, okay. So
don't
you're
know about
not
that
crazy. You're not like super sensitive to it.
No. That probably has to be my least favorite.
Yeah, I feel like maybe just the jelly. I feel like jelly with the cream together.
Oh my god. Chat, this is sweet that like after I ate this and this has no flavor.
Oh no, you're right. The jelly itself is very sweet.
Right?
I don't
Like-
think the cream is the issue. It's the jelly.
Yeah. Like after I ate that, the banana literally doesn't even have a banana taste. Joseph has lost his color.
You know, I'll let Shadow eat this one. I think you'll love it, guys. It's all about sharing is caring. And I want nothing but the best for Shadow, so
True.
I'll let him have that one because he loves soda flavor, Ramune flavor. Should we save the tart for last then, just to
Yes.
kind of like cleanse?
I have the
suppose?
highest expectation of that tart. So if it's shit, I'd be very
Yeah,
sad. Like,
yeah, I'll
I'm
be
gonna
like,
cry.
oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
So do you want Pichu or Rowlet? then?
Rowlet.
Rowlet. All right, let's
You
go.
can save both the tarts for the end.
Ochre. Oh yeah, I just realized that both are tart. This is Rowlet,
Ooh.
and it grows up to be called Howlet.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Huh?
That one, behind you.
What?
I thought I saw something.
What?
Nothing, never mind. Okay,
What is it?
Rowlet time.
Okay, that was definitely not there, bro. I was like, okay, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's literally cleanly gouged, man. It's.
What do you mean? It's always been there.
How could you let this happen? Me, I
Always
let this
been like
happen.
that. You are literally
You-
just crazy.
you
It looks
cannot
like that
tell
the
me-
whole time.
You cannot tell me that that was there the whole time when I was the one that peeled the sticker off, and I'm like, wait, why is it just cleanly like gouged out?
No, I think you're crazy, and I think it's always been that way.
And I did not see a three-headed monkey, and I'm losing a bit of cream. What a fucked up day. That was not worth the trade, man. I'll come this way.
Yeah, you ripped the sticker off. How could you?
That's always me. I'm the drama. Okay, I try. Okay, you can try that half. Oh, coffee.
Coffee? Mmm.
Very light, not too sweet.
Yeah, that's actually really good. Very
Mhm.
light, not too sweet. Coffee. You know that's Welsh for coffee?
Hoffy?
Yeah, coffee.
Hoffy? But they
Like
don't.
if I want to say I want to have a cup of coffee, I go, I forgot what I want in Welsh's, but like, I want coffee.
So she just
No,
she just told me what coffee is in Welsh. She
Yeah,
didn't
Hoffy
tell me
coffee.
anything about. Hey, in Welsh, this is how
I
you
can say
order
hello
coffee.
in Welsh.
She's like, so by the way, did you know that in Hindi, this is how you say I want a coffee? So the coffee. Just say I wanna in Hindi and then just say coffee. I'm like, wow, thanks for that bit of information.
I can say
Michi.
hello
That's so
in Welsh
helpful.
as well.
How do you say hello?
Hello.
I swear to God, I'm so sick of your bullshit, bro.
No, but it's true. That is hello. I speak fluent Welsh.
I just always remember the that one, the city.
Go.
Yeah, the city. Do you want to have this last bite? I'll transfer
No,
this
it's okay.
one
We can
for
have
the
it. It
dude.
was pretty good.
For the dude.
I'm trying to be like demure because I'm gonna eat the whole thing if the tart's good.
Dear chat,
Yeah.
I am Joseph.
Shut up, Chad!
Joseph will never be free, just so you know.
Fuck
He's
you,
here
beef.
for eternal suffering.
No, look, it's already like halfway gone.
This message to my family that I
This is how I see it, chat, okay? Every time Joseph is on the urge of crashing out and disintegrating into nothingness,
Yeah.
Michi eats a little bit of it and it revives its spirits.
Exactly.
Okay? So what looked like something that was just literally on the brink of death on his
Exactly.
last breath, just please like just take this will and end me. And then Michi's like, nah man, a little while longer. A little while longer. Your time is not up yet. Your time is not nigh. Your time is mine, in fact. And then she just nibbles the tip off. And now look, it's fresh.
I'm not gonna lie though.
It's
this
alive.
is how I would eat like most of my food. I would take a bite
You
and then
torture
ignore
it?
it for like 2 hours and take another bite. And like that's why I keep telling Chad like, oh Chad, sometimes I would only eat like half a portion a day, and they're like, how? Now you know. Now you know why I say like, oh I only eat half a portion to a portion a day. Because I would like, okay, good meal, and then I would like work and yap, and then I forgot it exists, and I'm like, oh hold on, Oh, and it's been like 3 hours.
I do that sometimes when I'm like eating on stream, like at home. Usually when I'm outside, you have no choice because you gotta like finish,
Yeah.
pay, and leave. But at home, if I don't like to eat at home because I'm either streaming or eating. I don't really like to do
Yeah,
both. So if I
same.
do eat, let's say I'm like eating a little bit, nibbling, I'm chatting, and then the chatting gets away from me a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it's been like 5 hours, and then I come back and I realize I only ate like a third of my meal, and now it's like frozen salad. So I'm just like, shit, now I gotta eat this like when I'm offline and stuff. So I get that, but I just imagine like one apple where like, you know, when you bite into it, it starts to dry out and curl
Yeah.
inwards, and it's
Yeah.
browning. So by the time she looks at it again, the bit surface is just completely brown. The skin is like curled in like this. And then it's just like, it's so dry. So like, it's not even a juicy apple. When you bite into it, it's just dry because it's been aerating for like 5 hours. And it's just like, please, Mishi, please.
That's
Just to
why
feel
you
more
don't eat
bites.
apples.
Yeah.
You know, always have something with a surface.
Yeah.
Now you choose
Oh,
that one or Pichu.
I think I also have high hopes for this one, so let's do the Pichu one first. Get it out of the way, just in case it's a lemon tart. You know what I mean?
True.
Because you don't like the
I
lemon,
feel like it's
right?
gonna be chocolate. No, but okay.
It's
Honestly,
also stuck.
I don't eat like bananas this slow, but I wanted to like leave it to see how many people in chat would like notice.
They'll
And
definitely
I did
notice.
not realize how many of you guys get triggered over fucking Joseph just drying out. He's turning into a raisin banana.
Is your chat usually not like observant?
No, I never do hand cams, right? So they don't know.
Oh.
But like sometimes when I do, I would leave like one thing in the corner that I never address for the entirety of stream.
Yeah.
And chat's like, Michi, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And I would literally ignore it, but then they would spam it everywhere, and now I can't ignore it, so I just start laughing.
Yeah, no, chat is super, super observant. I would like
Yeah.
leave the tiniest out, and they're like, "Oh, nice little thing," and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like,
"How did you see
know?
that?"
How did you
And it's
deadass
like
know
literally in like a tiny foot that's like sticking out somewhere from the screen, and I'm just like, "How'd you know that was that thing?" They're very, very observant. They look at every single corner. That's why
Yeah.
usually I always try to like clean up a little bit, or I purposely leave something there to see how long it takes them for
Yeah.
me to notice it.
Yeah,
And they
that's-
do. They pick it off like within 5 minutes, and I'm just like, man, fun's over.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
gonna
thing.
milk
This
it
is
for
our
a little
title, you know.
bit. Yeah,
Like, we don't have this, it's clickbait.
yeah. They're staring. They're like not micromanaging. Sorry.
Stared at these. Oh.
Oh wait, upside down. It kind of looks like a ball sack though. Wait, hold what? And then remind it looks like ovaries in a fallopian tube.
Pichu has balls.
Can I decapitate this guy too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Pichu, don't
I
worry.
don't know if this is lemon. I don't think it is.
No.
It tastes like paper.
I'm the monster. It tastes like paper.
Yeah,
I'm
this
the
tastes
monster
like,
hunter.
Like paper.
Ugh.
I want to play Monster Hunter when I'm back.
Mohan, yeah.
Oh,
I heard the tutorial was like 19 hours. Is that true?
What?
They said that. I see so many posts going like, Find a Fish tutorial took me 19 hours. I'm like, god damn. Do
Shit.
they like teach you that much stuff that it takes you 19 hours? Like that's a lot of information.
Is that true,
For it
chat?
to be 19 hours or 12 to 13. No tutorial is 12 to 13 hours. Like, what are they teaching you?
Oh, shit. Well, I'm never leaving tutorial, I just want you to know.
That is a long tutorial, and that's not even the main game.
One Michi stream? Okay, check out the ban that guy. I
Short stream.
see.
Like, that's not even the main story. That's just a tutorial, right? Like, how can someone, like, what is there to learn in Monster Hunter, the sequel? So I'm assuming it's the same as the previous Monster Hunter that takes 19 hours for you to digest.
Completed the whole story in 12 hours.
Wow, 7 hours shorter. That's great. That's so
Oh,
fast.
wait, what? So is it tutorials or the whole story?
Do we just
Ovaries
suck?
are nothing but balls that have not
Maybe we
dropped
do
yet.
suck.
Also, the base story game is 12 to 16 hours, then it is grinding time. The real game.
Oh,
Really?
it's for the sacred pants, I heard. I was telling people like how I'm just like, it's kind of weird, honestly, as a person who doesn't know Monster Hunter, to watch, because it's just like literally, yeah, the monsters look kind of ugly and scary, but they're literally just like hanging out in their habitat.
Yeah,
you know,
and we're
the guy's
killing them for no
chilling, the
reason.
guy is like licking its like feet, cleaning itself, and then this guy goes like, "Wada," and then he just like starts pounding the shit out of it, and I'm like, what? Like, because I don't stay long enough to actually see a story. Like, are these monsters like killing the village cows? Like, is it setting the village on fire?
That's
It's
cool
like,
armor.
like what is happening where it's causing so much hate to kill these monsters? Then it's warranted, because unless you actually attack it, I don't think it actually attacks you from what I've seen, right? So I'm just like, what's happening? And then the person I asked was just like, pants.
Pants.
I need pants.
Pants.
Oh, wait, I have to send another pack out? No shot.
Oh!
Send chat a pack? What? Oh yeah. Well, we're still eating. I'll wait until we're done. I owe you guys 2 pack pulls.
That's
I know one's
crazy.
Paldea. I don't remember what the first one was. And now I have to, we'll open one on your behalf and I'll send it out, okay? Oh, also, for update, last Thursday when I went to the office, I did give the employee there all the cards that I did for the giveaway. Okay, I didn't take any out. I promise. Cross my heart and hope to
She's
die.
only sending half
No,
a card.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't tamper with the envelopes.
You get to see
Whatever
the
you
moves.
win, you win. Okay, I didn't steal nothing. I just want to make sure that like we're clear on that. But I did send everything to the office. I don't know when the office. Those are my bags. Those are my bags. Stop! You're stealing my bags.
Huzzah!
What if there's a? Can I keep it if it's a mouse holder or a magic carpet?
No!
Can I keep it if it's a? No! Those are my bags! Please!
If it is like another
Please!
one.
I will shit myself if it's actually chase cards that I've been chasing for a while. I'll shit myself.
151.
Okay, fuck. Okay, but I did send it to the office. I don't know when the office will be sending it out, but just so you know, I did go with the cheapest option, which is the boat option. No tracking, so it'll take about 2-3 months to get there. Ideally, because it's like by boat and stuff. V card. Oh, okay, we can open V card. Yeah. So just be patient. It'll get there. Okay, thank God. I'll give up to. Oh my God! Stop, Chad.
Huzzah!
Please no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's no way. I was like, wait. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to give out like 3 packs. Okay, we'll do 151 Paldea, and then we can do something of Chat's choosing, I suppose.
Woohoo!
All right, let me try this, and then Michi
just
can
gonna,
open some,
like,
and Michi
melt
can
this
sign
whole
them too
thing.
if you guys like. Huh?
Sign.
This is awesome.
Oh, check this out. My signature is a penis.
No, your signature is so pretty.
It's a penis.
Like the Jared one? Oh, no.
Oh,
The Michi with like the lime, and then you draw like the bunny ears and stuff. That's so cute.
No, it's a penis. It's a penis. I'm not lying, it's a penis.
No.
Also, that's good. Ew, ew.
No, it's a. No.
Oh, it's a banana. That one's banana and chocolate.
No.
Banana.
It's
Whose signature are you
MICHI,
looking at?
and then you have a line under it,
Nope.
and then. Why would you sign with a penis, girl? I watched your poster sign.
That
it.
is literally not the
I
signature.
sat through 3 hours of that shit. I saw. No, I was watching.
You are hallucinating.
No, it's M, like ICHI in caps lock.
Yeah, that's my name.
And then you draw underscore under
No,
it.
it is a
No,
give
you
me that. Give me a
underscore
pen.
underscore, and then
I'm gonna.
you can use this
I
flat
can-
one. And then you draw like Jared's like ears on it. Girl, what kind of penises have you been looking at in your life? That's not a penis. That's a rabbit. That's a submarine. That's still a submarine. That's just sending echolocation. No, Summer. What kind
That
of
is
penis?
literally- this is
This
my-
looks like a wabbit.
That's my signature. It's a penis.
Oh, it's
It's a
not
penis.
an M. It's a penis.
It is an M over here, but if you remove it, it looks like a penis. I see, it's a penis. So if I were to ever just go like this, see, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, penis.
So you're just shooting
Yes.
your load on whatever
Yes,
you're
I-
signing.
I decided it's so fucking funny to draw penis on everyone's shit. And then for some reason people wanted to get it, and I literally said disclaimer: I will draw a peanut on your shit, and then they're like, yeah, and then it's a penis. It's a penis.
There, chat. Your card is gonna get a penis on it. My condolences. That's crazy. I'm
it's
I'm
good.
handing out rice balls and shit, and then she's handing out just penises. My condolences. But I think they probably prefer that. Honestly, they're a little crooked.
Penis.
Last one. And then
I'm so hyped for this one.
Some of us
But
ask
why?
for more peanuts, not us.
Yeah. Some of them are like, can you draw an actual peanut? And I was like, yeah, okay. Like, can you draw
Wait,
your
you don't
forehead?
get you don't get banned for drawing peanuts.
It's not a penis. It's a signature. It just, some people can. It's not a penis, Chad. It's a signature. Look what Richie. Never thought you that. Is it Earl Grey?
I don't think it's Earl Grey. It's not giving Earl
I'm
Grey,
disappointed.
but we might have to like eat inside. I only just touched the outside by accident, so it could be different depending on what's
Whimsical.
inside.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's so goopy, but it didn't goop all over.
You know what I want to try? Have you seen those cakes online where like they stick money in there? So you go like happy 21st birthday, right? And then you pull it up and it's just cash.
Money? I saw those.
I want to try like making one.
Just say you want cash.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do want cash.
I want loads and loads of $100 bills, but no one's gonna give it to me, so I'm gonna have to give it to myself.
Oh,
Oh, blueberry?
it's blueberry.
Oh. Not Earl Grey.
I am a little bit disappointed, but it's okay. Maybe it'll cook.
What was that guy that looks like a Pee Wee Herman or whatever? My day is ruined and my disappointment is insurmountable. What does he say?
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
My disappointment
I
is
think it's one of those.
immeasurable
Look
and
at
my day
that.
is ruined.
Say chat.
Yeah, the food reviewer guy. I never remember his name because I don't watch him too much. I what? How you like? It kind of looks like raw meat.
Mm,
It looks like meat gone bad a little bit. Oops. Dropped a little.
it's not bad, but it's not the best.
Not. What did Jisoo say? Not bad, but not good.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's the
Mmm. Mmm.
I'm
It's
eating
like-
Joseph.
It's aight. It's aight. It's got that like Tootsie Roll kind of a.
We saved it for the last, and it wasn't even like
Yeah.
cooking. I thought it was gonna be Earl Grey. Oh man,
Yeah.
like Earl Grey cheesecake. Oh, this is so good.
I love making Earl Grey chiffon cake.
Earl Grey, anything is so good.
Mhm.
I fucking love Earl Grey.
Let me wash my hands real quick and go pee
Okay.
and pass the cakes on to Shadow.
Look, she even packed it so nicely.
And then I'm gonna get the cards together and then we'll open some packs while I still remember or else I'm gonna forget. And then we can keep yapping and shit. Okay, hold on.
Yay!
And slowly watch Joseph disintegrate into insanity.
Oh look, chat. You can see like discoloration. That's crazy.
Alright, go be nice to Michi. I'll be right back.
Hi guys, welcome back to OniGiri's channel. Today I'm going to be introducing to you Joseph. Joseph is a banana that I bought in a convenience store, and it's called convenience store because it's supposed to be very convenient. And yo, no way! We're gonna get 151. Woo! Thank you. Save Joseph. Actually, guys, Joseph is pretty okay already. You know, it just so happens to be that they're kind of decomposing, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's
Prismatic evolution.
Oh my god, who wrote Prismatic Evolution? Child, I only have 2 of them left. I don't have a lot. No, who wrote it?
I have no
Who
idea.
wrote it? Who wrote Prismatic Evolution? No, those are mine. Those are my last 2 evolution ETPs. I don't got no more. I'm already traumatized by traumatic evolutions. I
Traumatic
can't.
evolution.
Yeah, it's literally called traumatic
One by
evolution. People can't do
one.
shit, bro.
Oh my god.
I have V-Card, I have 151, I have Paldea. I think those are the 3. And then for the giveaway, I guess random? Random-ish?
Palette evolved. We're up to like 5515 and 151. I'm not gonna lie. I don't open like Pokemon packs because you can't stop. Also, I'm eating a chip. Put Joseph with the rest of the mold and Joseph is not molding, chat. Look. He's doing fine. Seriously, someone needs to make a time lapse of Joseph. I need to know. I need to know like how it looked like over the couple of hours. You should. I open it or should I keep it sealed? You should open it. I have. A chip? What about the banana? I need Joseph to feel like there's competition a little bit. So, yeah.
No one can rest easy when Michi is around, bro. She can't let me rest easy making my fucking dumplings for her for the very first time. She can't let a banana exist without letting it be at peace,
Also,
man.
have you tried this, Gary?
No, it tastes like noodles, right?
It's so good, actually.
Mm.
It actually cooks. It cooks.
I'll have one of the drinks that you got. Peach. I just want to brag a little bit, okay, guys? Because Chad knows that I'm a super, super lightweight. I've been, not like drinking, but there were a few situations recently where I do have to socially drink pretty often. And now this doesn't faze me anymore. I could drink this and I wouldn't feel anything. I'm kind of a big girl now.
She's moving up in life.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine she drinks this and then she feels something. And she's
Wait,
like,
this is so good. It tastes like peach.
oh,
I've had this before. We have a juicy peach.
Mm.
I'm actually kind of badass. Thank you for saying that. Because, like, before...
You are.
No, before I would drink half of this and I would be, like, going to bed. Like, I would be knocked the fuck out. I told Chat this story, but when I was younger... So, like, I think I was, like, university or something. I think it was for my friend's birthday. They were a little bit older than me, like, by, like, 3 years or something. So they were like, you know what, let's go to the casino. Like, we were all of age and everything like that. But they were like, let's go to the casino and spend birthday with me. I'm like, yeah, sure, I would love to go. And then it was my first party where I witnessed how adults party. Mind you, for those who don't know, if you're like, from Michi's community or whatever... I'm kind of a very sheltered child, traditional Chinese family. So I didn't really get to like you know, like in American TV where there's always like house parties where everyone like my parents are gone, let's fucking fuck this house up and do drugs and whatever, right? I've never had that experience. And I thought that was like a fictional thing. Especially because I live in Canada. I live in an Asian neighborhood. No one does that shit. So I was like, yeah, ooh, birthday party at a casino? Ooh, that's so adult, right? So I was really happy to be invited and I wanted to participate. And then I saw like how adults party, and they were doing the thing where they like poke a hole in the thing, and then they open the top by a little bit, and then they drink the whole thing. And I didn't know how to do it, and they were like, "Giri, do you want to try?" And I was like, "Yeah!" Like I was up for everything that night, right? Strictly, we weren't doing anything else. It was just drinking. And then I didn't know how to do it because then they were also inebriated. So they just do this and then just drink, man. And I was like, yeah. And then I didn't know how to do it, so I poked the hole. And then I opened it fully this way, and I drank it normally, and then I was like, and then there was like alcohol coming out of the side, and then I was literally getting blinded by the alcohol because it was shooting into my eye while I was drinking, and then I was just like drowning myself because I can't chug that fast, and it was airy, and it was real beer, and it was really nasty, so I had trouble swallowing it, and I was just literally getting waterboarded.
Let's go!
And I was like, this sucks. Adults party like this? What the fuck is this shit?
To be honest, I've never done that either.
It's not worth it. I mean, like, if you know how to do it smooth, it looks cool, I guess, but I don't think it's worth the heartburn and the gas. And that was just one thing. And then back then I was still very, very lightweight, so I was like, fuck this beer thing. Because I don't like beer. And I'm just gonna grab a girly drink, and I'm just gonna drink my girly drink. And then they're like, yeah, don't worry about it, Gary. You do the thing. And then I literally got like one of those like basically this thing. It's like 4% or something like that. I drank half. And then I was like, hey guys, when you were ready to go to the casino, let me know. I'm just gonna go sit on the couch over there. And then the next thing I knew, it was morning and people were getting ready to get packed to go home. And then I was like,
She's the life of the party, Chad.
I was like,
Can't you tell?
where's the, are we going to the casino now? Like, did we all go to bed? And they were like, no, we already went. And I was like, when? It's like fucking 8 a.m. When did you go? Like, I know it's 24 hours, but there's no way you went at like 5 a.m. And they're like, no, Giri, we tried to wake you up so many times. You fell asleep. You don't remember? And I was like, I did? No way. So apparently they tried to wake me up, and I just slept through the whole party on half a beer, because the majority of the one that I was like chugging just spilled all over the floor anyways, because I just didn't know how to do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I woke up, and then it was 8 a.m., and then we were getting packed to go to breakfast and go home, and I was like, oh, fun.
I can't even insult you because I don't party either. Because like I feel like I'm not fun, but like in my defense, I find a lot of things gross, right? So like if someone's like, oh, I'm gonna like body shots and shit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Like
I had
from
a
the belly
friend.
button and shit.
Yeah, I had a friend that like basically threw a bachelorette party, and they had like this one guy to like do like body shots.
Wait, so you were taking the shots off the guy, or the guy was going around drinking
There's like
off
a girl, and we need to take it off with the girl. It's like a girl and girl party. There's no guys.
Was that girl like your friend,
No.
or someone they hired?
Someone they hired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then it's like you're supposed to take like the shot off their body and stuff, and then like you lick the lime of it or something like that. I don't know. But like everything had like cock themed. It's so weird.
Right, yeah.
And then I was like, okay, this is kind of nasty. And they were like, oh, you should do that. I was like, no. So then for the whole night, I was like, yo, let's party. And this is what I did. I just went, yo, let's party. And then I like made everyone drink, and they all had fun. And I literally stayed sober the whole night. I'm like every time they're like, cheers. I'm like, cheers. And I didn't drink it because I'm like, I don't know where they come from, right? And then I was like, cheers! And I'm like, oh, you should drink more. They're like, before they go to me and they're like, Michi, you didn't drink. I'm gonna do that first. So I'm like, yo, bro, you haven't drank much. Drink more. And now everyone's
So you're
drunk.
the instigator.
Yeah, like everyone's drunk. I'm sober and I'm safe. Because like, I'm watching these people, right? They're like pouring drinks out of like their pits and shit. And I'm like, I know that you're not touching it, but like, still.
The notion is still kind of
Yeah,
icky.
like I don't want to make it boring. So
Yeah.
I'm literally the one that's like, yo guys, insane time, woohoo! I was not even like a
You were the
sip
life of the
alcohol.
party.
Sober. Like,
You're literally that girl that always has a champagne bottle in her arm.
Yeah.
And you're like, drink, bitch,
yeah, and like I didn't even drink at all.
And people
I
were like,
was
they will look at
sober.
you and they'll be like, Michi, that's a party girl. And she's
Yeah.
literally just like, not a single alcohol touched her lips.
I keep being invited, especially in college. I keep
Yeah.
getting invited to like parties and clubs and shit. And
Yeah.
it's like always back to back.
Yeah.
And at one point, it's like not even fun anymore. But I don't want to say no. So I have been really, really good at being an instigator, but I have to be super extroverted. Because like,
Yeah.
if you're walking all over the place, all you need to do, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna sound insane, but all you need to do is like, just walk bad. That's all you need. Like,
Yeah,
you don't walk straight, but not too bad to the point that you're toppling over. Just like, walk as if you're like jumping through the moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have like zero gravity. And then have a smile on your face the whole time and you're like, yo, take a shot, let's go party, cheers.
Yeah.
You don't even need to be drunk. You just have to do that and you go like, yo, give me 1 second. You go to someone else, do the same thing, right?
Yeah.
The moment everyone is drunk enough, you sit there in silence because finally they will ignore you. And then like
I
you're
need to-
free.
I'm literally like mentally, I'm like, so be
I
an
don't
enabler, lie,
No, 'cause
and
everyone
get
was,
people
like,
drunk,
crazy.
walk
Oh,
weird.
everyone is like they always drink, right? And
Yeah.
like I have multiple friend groups at that time, and I'm always like I'm grateful.
Yeah.
But like I'm not drinking for like 6 days
Yeah,
a week.
It's not healthy. It's not worth it.
Yeah, and like
it's
I'm
not your
fucking
vibe.
sleep deprived, you
Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
And then most of the time it's fucking gross because like
Yeah.
I don't know if they clean it properly, and I don't know if this place is clean, and I have some germ issues.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yo, cheers to that, and then I would like turn around, put it down, and I'm like, wah, like that. Like, so I can't. Like I'm not the funnest, but like I'm gonna try my
But you
best to
seem
like.
fun. That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Like you think you're not fun, but in that
I know I'm
party,
not fun.
everyone thought you were fucking hilarious. They're all like, "Yeah, party girl." Maybe that's why you always get invited because you're just like the life of the party, even though you're just so cold sober.
No, but that's
everyone
a
just
nice
like,
thing
yeah.
too, though. Like most of the time, I can make sure you don't come home like fucking drunk
Yeah.
with like a
Well,
stranger.
that's because she's the one controlling it. She's like, "Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I've been dosing him for long enough.
yeah.
Let's ease off this guy. Then the next guy, yeah, let's your party, yeah."
Oh my god, there was like one time, there was like this one guy that was also an instigator, but like low key. Like, have you ever had like drank with someone and you're like, I'm an instigator, but I'm not gonna make you like toxicified, right? Like just enough to have you fun,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah,
like
yeah,
not
yeah.
to the point that you're like actually gonna be in pain tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
But there are people that get you drunk and then like they approach you. You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, they're like the sleazy.
Yeah, the sleazy ones.
Yeah.
I've had a person like it's a friend of a friend, and like when you see them, you're like, oh, that's a sleaze. You know what I mean? Like from their actions and the way they talk, like
Yeah.
they also drink.
Yeah.
But then they're like a little
There's
bit like
ulterior motive in why
yeah,
they're there.
yeah. There were times I would be like, yo, drink off, right? Like I would always invite them to drink off,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, yeah, and I would fill mine with water. Like I would fill like a big like beer like mug with like water.
No, just tell them you're taking vodka shots.
I
by,
am.
Like, by the fucking glass. I'm just so hardcore. Like slur your words. I know I'm so fucking hardcore, guys. I just vodka, yeah, vodka. And it's literally just like one cup of just like water. But like, hey, vodka, what are you drinking? Just like slur your words and shit. Don't believe you.
I've done that multiple times, and
Yeah.
I'm like, cheers, and I go like I try to drink it like I'm squinting my eyes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like you're suffering through
yeah, I'm
it.
like,
Yeah.
but it's just water, and then those sleazes, like I make them drink enough for them to pass out. Like I
Yeah.
don't want them to die, but enough for them to like relax.
Yeah.
But even then, sometimes I know people are like, oh, sleazy people bad, but those sleazy people are the type of people that are gonna like get off. I swear to God, like they go anywhere with anybody. So sometimes I'm like, oh, you are a sleaze, and then they get too drunk, and then I see them like waddling off somewhere with a stranger, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh,
Literally
no,
gonna
come
get
stay
himself
with
in
me.
danger,
Yeah,
yeah.
I have to be like,
So she's what is it called? Like the visual auntie. She's doing the necessary evil. Is he gonna get fucked up tomorrow? Have a hangover? Yes, but is he gonna die or wake up with
Yeah,
an
not that
STD?
extreme.
No. You know?
yeah, especially if it's like they
Batman.
go somewhere, and
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, usually, not all, but usually it's like a guy that's sleazy, right?
Yeah.
But then they would wander off with a woman like triple their age,
Mm.
and I'm just like, no, you know, I'm like, no, that's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
weird, right?
Mhm,
So then I have to be like, oh, come with me, hang out with me, and I have to be like, come,
Yeah. Keep him in
completely
check.
sober, like I'm like
Keep him in check.
completely fucking sober, being like, come over here, ha ha ha.
Yeah. When Chad is like based question mark.
Babe.
You're like,
No! What the fuck, chat? It's weird, okay? No, I will always say this. Freakos are freakos no matter what. I am not letting my friend go off with, like, a full-grown adult, like, too old for them. That's weird.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
know what's gonna happen.
You're watching out for them, and you just have to do what was necessary. You know, someone's gotta pull that trigger, and it's gotta be you that's pulling the vodka into. I
Okay,
have
good.
a similar story though, because like I went to a bachelorette party, and then we went to like it was my very first like going to a bar, going to not a rave, but like going to a bar, I guess, like to party. And I was like not way too old, but I'm past that age where like I'm supposed to be partying. I kind of missed that section of my life. So I was like, oh my god, this is exciting. Girls' night, and we went to Montreal, and then we were like, oh my god, party in Montreal. And it was my first time being in a bar setting where men will approach you. They will.
Yeah.
They will always will. But I didn't know how to handle that. So I was just literally, I'm shy. I don't know how to dance. I'm just there for like my girly pop because it's her bachelorette. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sip on my little drinky drink. I want you guys to have fun, but I will be right here. I'm watching your bags. Everything is good. I'll be here. And then there's like, apparently there's another bachelor party group that was also around there, and they got like bottle service and everything, and they saw us and or me sitting there, and they started approaching our little group, and they were like, some guy was sitting like super close, like fucking in my ear, and he was like, oh, so like, what's your name, where are you from, when's your birthday, why are you here, all the typical stuff, right? And I literally was like, Gary, Toronto, I don't know how old I am. I'm just here for my friend. Like literally like curt, short, just like please get the hint. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how to handle the situation, so please leave me alone. And he had a freaking bottle with him, and he tried to pour alcohol into my thing, and it was, thankfully it was already full. So, and if he pours any more, it's gonna overflow. So I just kept it there full, because no way I'm gonna drink that anyways. And then I think one of my friends, who is a massive tank, she is the skinniest, scrawniest girl that I know, but she will outdrink any Asian uncle ever. You know, like the baijiu, like the Chinese wines or whatever, they're like 67% alcohol, blah blah blah. She can drink bottles and bottles of that without feeling nothing. So for better or for worse, she doesn't get drunk or tipsy or anything. She just stands there. So she noticed what was happening. And then I was just kind of like, just, you know, sitting there, like, minding my own business, the guy fucking chatting in my ear. So she came over and she's like, oh my God, are you guys having fun? Like, she's kind of just like trying to see what's going on. And then I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm just getting to know this guy, kind of a thing. And then she was like, oh my God, you bought drinks? Awesome, drink. And then she just, the whole night, not the whole night, but for a decent amount of time, she sat there with her vodka bottle. And then she was feeding the other guy vodka. And I said, where are you from? Oh my God, it's your bachelor party? How many friends do you have? Oh my God, are you excited to marry your girl? When's the wedding? And then she just kept on going and going and going, because she can hold her own liquor. Up to a certain point, she's not crazy, right? So she just like, I think she secretly asked the lady to bring in like just a jug of water, and I think she got that guy absolutely plastered. Turned out he was the groom, so he got absolutely plastered. I think he got a shell shock because she was sitting beside him the whole time trying to get his attention and just like feeding him alcohol, that up to a certain point she's like, that's enough, I'm gonna start giving him water, right? He, for the life of him, refused to drink anything that came out of my friend's hand. He was like, what is that? And she was like, she would be obviously, she's like, it's water, haha. And it was. But I don't believe you. That's vodka. I don't believe you. And then his friends started coming over. God. And then they were like, bro, that's water. They tasted it. And they were like, that's water, bro. And it's like, I'm not touching anything from that woman. That's vodka. You can't tell me that's water. And she was like, no, I'm done playing with you now. Like, it's fine. It's water. Like, I want you to be able to be alive for your wedding, man. Like, you just drink the water. It's like, no.
Oh my God.
He was like having an existential crisis. I was just literally just watching it happen, and I'm just like, what the hell? And then his groomsmen or whatever, his party, bridal party, had to like drag him out because he was just completely like blasted. And then she was just like, God. Okay. And then she left. There's like, you having fun? And I'm like, yeah. And then she was like, okay, all right, let me know if you need anything else. And I'm like, no ma'am, I don't need anything.
I feel like I'm at that point where it's like all my friends are all partying and drinking, and I can't.
Yeah.
Like, I just can't anymore, chat. Like, I'm like, oh, you're back then. It's like, yo, party. Because, like, I would work in the morning, so I'd be, like, partying at night. I'd go to bed there, wake up, and then go to work, right?
Oh, that's crazy schedule.
Yeah, like, I would not...
For a not partier, that's some crazy partying.
Like, there was a time where I wouldn't go back to, like, my dorm.
Oh
like,
God.
not dorm, but, like, the place I, like, stayed, like, kos-kosan for, like, days on a row.
Right.
Like, sometimes my, like, the cosplay, like, the dorm lady would assume that, like, I'm, like, dead. You know what I mean? They would be like, are you okay? Are you dead?
I haven't seen that door open for many moons.
Yeah. It's like, are you in here or are you not in here? And I'm like, sorry, I've been, like, stuck in the office.
Yeah.
Because, like, you just, like, sleep in the office or you sleep, like, somewhere outside, right?
Yeah.
But now, everyone's like, yo, let's get a drink. Let's do blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, oh. Like I was like, I want to go to bed, and
Yeah.
I want to warm my joints.
Yeah.
No, I wanna make my knees not go creak creak.
Yeah.
So now I just can't do it. But like I want to have fun with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
But I also can't do it anymore.
I think once in a while it's fine to let loose, to have like surrounded by a whole bunch of friends. It's kind of fun. Like the environment is nice. But personally, for my age now, I think it's more fun if we just go to a nice bar or maybe 2, right? And it's just 3 people, 4 people
Yeah.
max, and then we can hear each other.
Yes.
It's not a loud ass room.
You don't have to use your hands.
We
and
have
play
cute,
charades.
we have cute little nibblies, right? Little yakitoris and stuff. And then we're just talking about life and asking questions and having a good laugh. And then we just go to the next bar, do the exact same thing, and that's it. That's the evening, and it's a really nice evening. Like once in a while with 20 other people is great. But every day where I have to yell and scream and can't hear shit and stuff, like it's just in general not a great time.
Not gonna lie, I have friends that are like also older than me, and it's the funniest thing, chat, because like back then it's like, let's go drinking at 2 a.m. right? And now
who the fuck does that?
I have friends that are like, I already reserved this place at 5 p.m. Get ready to get your alcohol on, and then it's like save some drunk energy for this party, and it's at 5 p.m. and you end at like 11 p.m. and like
That sounds like a great time.
yeah, like that actually does sound like a great time.
That actually sounds so divine, bro.
I remember back then people are like, let's start drinking at 10, and I'm like, who the fuck drinks at 10? And now it's like, start drinking at like 11 a.m. Like, it's either you drink at 10 a.m. or you drink at 5 p.m. Okay, anything above 10 is like, you are stupid. I'm going to bed.
Like
Right?
that like bachelorette party thingy, that was also my first taste of lining up at the club at like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. And I'm just like everybody's like, are you ready to go? And I'm like, to bed? And then they're like, no, Gary, where's your party clothes? And I'm like, to go where? To bed?
Yeah.
I thought we were. I
yeah.
just thought we were like skipping the party that day because it was fucking 10 p.m., bro. Like it's bedtime.
The
It's
real
bedtime.
trick.
They were like, we gotta go. I'm like, fuck that, bro. Holy.
Someone said the real trick is to start at 10 a.m. and go to 2 a.m. I regret to tell you that you're an alcoholic. I want to tell you
Wait,
that.
who parties at 10 a.m. though?
I don't think it's the party. I think they're just drinking. And
Yeah,
I regret to
that's
tell
not
you that
good.
perhaps.
You should probably see a shrink.
Yeah. It's okay though. We love and support you. It's a
Yeah.
safe space, but like perhaps that's an alcoholism thing. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you, Chef. But like
Yeah, I am embracing day drinking though. I know how you just had that whole spiel. I think you should go get a little bit of help. And I'm like, yeah, day drink. Like, because in Japan, just drinking culture is so ingrained in anything and everything that like I'm not going crazy. But nowadays, if I'm like at lunchtime and then they have like a cute little like white peach sour or something, I'm gonna order that white peach sour.
sometimes when I feel
I'll get it.
rebellious, I'll drink a soda.
Shut up.
Sometimes when I'm
Sometimes
feeling
really
like
wild,
ooh.
I'm gonna get a full caffeine, full sugar Coca-Cola.
Yeah, or I don't even get the Coca-Cola Zero. I get the normal Coca-Cola.
Really feeling myself right now, girl.
The first thing I did after getting paid was day drink and smoke. Sometimes I can't judge you because like Gary opened packs. So like
Of cars, not cigarettes, girl.
an addiction
Okay.
is an addiction, and
I
we
open
get
cars.
It's
I
okay.
don't do the cigarettes or nothing,
It's
man.
issues
Oh my god.
come in different shapes and sizes, and this is probably one of them. Time to open some 151.
Yes! Yay! I know. I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do the 2 giveaways that we. Oh, also, thank you for the subs, by the way. I appreciate it. But I haven't.
Secretly give them the bad ones.
Wait, should we
no,
just?
my banana.
Should we just put on marbles actually, Shadow? Like for the 3 or the 2? It's just 2. We can just do it how we did the last 2 giveaways, and the form is still there and stuff. 151 is 4. Are you sure?
My banana.
Are you sure? I feel like I feel like those numbers are fudged. I feel like my mods are fudging the numbers. 151 is 4. Surging Sparks is 1. Prismatic is 2. V Carter is 1. Paldea is 2. There's no way.
No, Valar is never really wrong with the math. Valar also
He's fudging
remembers.
the numbers.
Nah, bro. Valar remembers
He's
my
fudging the
period
numbers.
as well. I think Valar does.
Valar.
Balar, update
That's
the chart.
crossing the
2 days ago.
boundary.
I'll have you update the calendar.
Valor's
2
like,
days ago.
Valor literally is like, whoa. It's one thing to know that I got my numbers right. It's another thing to know another woman's period cycle.
2 days ago.
Wow, my Korean opar. There's no way he would do that. My Korean opar is good, man. He just knows the maths. He doesn't know the woman's, what is it called? Menstrual cycle, man.
Are you opening it with your tooth?
Yeah.
Ew. Here, let me open it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let me.
It's like the little nub. I gotta rip it. I gotta rip all of them. I have to rip every single one. I totally did not spiral out of control and open a few that were already open. That's why I have to open all new packs. That doesn't sound like me. The banana's going gray. No, it's becoming a golden,
You're
beautiful
crazy.
golden brown. Wow, that's brown.
It's beautiful.
A beautiful golden brown.
I'll finish the banana. Should I open this too?
Yeah.
I'll finish the
Searching
banana
sparks.
as I'm enjoying myself, chat. Okay, have you never enjoyed a banana before? Wink, wink.
Dragon Slayer, 26 months.
Well, wait. Oh my god, Anonymous Dragon Slayer with the 20. Also, Gear, you know how to open these, right? Like, you don't have to actually open the nubs. You just pull these aside in the middle.
Wait, really? So
Like-
you spread it like a booty cheek?
Yeah, you spread it like a booty cheek.
Okay.
And then
Are my fingers weak?
The-
Eh?
you just like
Who?
Go roll. Go roll. Well, some are harder than the rest, I think. Maybe.
Spread.
It ain't supposed to be that difficult. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Oh,
Ta-da!
I got it. Yay!
Giri has been opening it in the
Just-
nub parts, which are like the tougher ones.
I thought the nub was actually like the part where you can get like a hold of it, so you can like yank it, kind of a
Shaking
thing.
my head. Not actual addicted yet. Don't know the most efficient way of opening a pack. Shaking my head.
Okay, I think I remember the first one, which is the 4151. So we can do. Oh my god, yeah, that was heavy.
While you're opening them, I'm gonna grab more tea. Do you want some?
Oh, Gar, yes, please.
Oh.
Yeah, please. Okay, 151's another booster box. Yippee! My stock is running low, guys. I totally don't open packs in secret sometimes when I'm offline. I totally just didn't get a whole stack of like art rares because I've been opening some packs here and there. I just want to say it's Michi's fault because the last time she was here, we were just like talking and gossiping and shit, and the whole time she was like, "Open a pack, Gary," and I'm like, "Okay, well, you're gonna force me," and I keep on talking. It's not like I totally was just grabbing the packs by myself while I'm listening to her, right? Like I wasn't doing that. It was literally just there. It was sitting there, and my hands were like here. It was like this, and then while she was talking, Michi was like, "Here, open one." Open one, Gary. Open. And it's not me. It's not my fault. It's her fault. It's her fault.
That's crazy.
Alright, let's open this one. 1 out of 4 151s first. Will we get a Charizard? We'll do the giveaway at the very end because I think Shadow needs time to kind of like set it up and stuff too. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have a place for garbage. Okay. Code. Oh, ooh! 1 spiral, 2 spiral, 3 spiral. That's $15. Cha-ching! You love to see that. Look at the spiral. One on the top there. One at the bottom middle, and one on the bottom right. See? Those are 3 distinct spirals. Will we get a Charizard? I feel it. It feels good. It feels good. Okay. We have Seal. Duo.
Duo.
Tentacool.
Uh-huh.
Ratatatatata. Ride on these nuts.
Ooh.
Executor these nuts. Rigid band like my nuts. A
Are
ride
you
horn.
okay?
These...
Are you like okay?
Manky these. Okay, I'm kidding. Oh, and a Flareon. Oh,
Flareon!
Nothing crazy in this one. Okay, Michi, do you want to do the honors?
Yay.
Yeah, you pick one.
It's spilled some tea on my hands.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
gonna dry it first.
Your.
My gloves. Oh my god, I look like a professional like
Oh my
card
god,
tech opener,
yeah.
'cause I have, like,
she
a
means it,
glove.
guys.
Oh, that's crazy.
She means it. You can just open the pack like here because it's a little reflective on the inside, and then you can just show the cards.
I literally
outside.
can't open these
Oh.
because I have gloves.
There's a technique. I show you, okay? You grab it by the little flap here, and then you kind of just like open it a little bit, just with a little bit of pressure, and then there's like a little opening, little butthole. You just stick your thumb into the little hole, and then you just like pull it apart. And then I like to just open it like, I'll do it here, but I like to just open it like, you know, by the seam, and then it just takes it out pretty easily.
Wow.
Everyone does it differently though.
That's crazy.
Just make
That's
sure the
freaking
banana's always in frame.
my banana. That's crazy. Okay,
She
chat.
knows the card trick.
Are you ready?
Fighting energy.
Wow, there's nothing on this. We have Squirtle,
Cute.
Licky Tongue. Dude, Licky Tongue is one of my favorite
It's
like
so
cards because during your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't attack, and it's so stupid. Venonant,
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh my god, the tongue is so cute. I love the pink." And she was like, "Ah, yeah, it's a little fucking menace. I love that shit."
It's cute. Graveler, Protective Goggles, Arcanine, ooh, Kabutops, Drowsy. Ooh,
Oh, Raichu.
Raichu, but that's it.
No, that ain't no Charizard. Okay, next one. We have 4 of them. This one, I feel it. Bless it. Marbles is ready. Okay, for the last 2, we'll do the giveaway, and then the mods can give the form and stuff, and then we'll do the giveaway like that. Cool. Okay. Code for anyone who wants to scan it. Oh wait, I should sleep. Oh, I should sleeve my energy. It's money.
You give the codes to people?
Yarp? It's not for. It's for like a different game. It's not for Pocket or something.
I
So
know it's, but
I have no use for it.
that's crazy.
Wait, would you like keep them?
Yeah, I have like a whole card deck full of just codes.
Really? But if you don't use them, what's the point?
You scan them.
Did I do the card trick? Oh,
Oh,
basically.
the card trick is just to put that thing in the front.
Yeah. Wait, but if you scan it, but you don't have anywhere to like scan it to, what's the point of scanning it?
You can have an account. Yeah, TCG Live.
But what's the point of it? What does it do?
You can collect them. It's like it's yours forever now.
Oh,
And like
I just give
you
it to
redeem
them.
it.
I just give it to them. Big air balloon. Eradicate.
You got this. You got this. It's gonna happen.
What's like
A
a normal? Oh, no, and then,
Oh,
oh shit. Oh, it's I have 3 of these, bro. I have 3 Wigglytuff EXs. Fuck my life.
yay!
Why do I need so many Wigglytuff?
That
What does
looks
this say?
good.
If you played a supporter card from your hand during this turn, this attack does 90 more damage. It does 180 damage. What the fuck?
Wigglytuff EX. Yeah, but then you kill that, and then the enemy, if you kill the EX one, the enemy can actually get to
Yeah, I heard
So-
that with EX wins, it's 2 points, and I'm like, girl.
So you
that
kind of have to
broken.
like either your EX is OP as fuck, or just like don't put it down.
Yeah, I get my EX kill all the time because I'm bad.
Like
Or I
3
low
EX
on my
kill, and
fucking
it's
Celebi.
over.
Okay, do one more. This is
Yeah.
the last one.
I'm gonna choose this one, chat. I have a good feeling. Oh, I bunked it.
She bonked the luck too. It's like
Albion,
touching the shoulders.
Albion.
Is there any like superstitions you believe, like for example, like a Chinese gambling superstition is you can't touch a person's left shoulder while they're gambling or at the table, or else all the luck goes away. And some people get really pissed about doing that.
My superstition is to never get into Pokemon. That's just. But I have a good feeling about
Smart,
this one. Are you
smart,
ready,
smart.
chat? Check this out.
Okay.
We have a Basic Energy Paraz, Voltorb, crazy, Krabby. Okay, Shen. Okay,
It's super
A
crazy
grabber?
right now. We're popping
Okay,
off. I
Kingler-
see something
look at that.
shining in the back.
me too. Me too. An energy
Okay,
sticker.
okay. Nice.
A Geodude.
Look at those hands.
Ooh, a
Seal.
seal.
Uh-huh,
Not
uh-huh.
bad.
Oh.
A Dodrio. That's it.
Oh.
Okay, that is the shittiest pull I've ever gotten.
Oh.
I got it. Once during your turn, you may put one
That's-
damage counter on the Pokemon if you do draw a card.
That's
Thanks,
so,
Dodrio.
I'm so speechless, Michi. That was so
I'm
great.
I am. That is. Wow.
Wow. What a
We can just
great
give this to
poll.
them. We can give
what
them
a
this
great
card.
poll. That's
That's
crazy.
amazing.
Okay, Paldea. How many do I? Oh, I think I remember the next one. I think it was Surging Sparks actually. I'll do the ones that I remember because I don't remember how much I owe for Paldea. Okay, Surging.
That was so amazingly pathetic. Thanks, chat.
Just like your life and your hairline and your school grades and your. Okay, sorry.
Okay, what? Two card, mom. Two
Sorry.
card.
Sorry. Okay, hey, you pick one. You pick one.
It's always the last one.
Okay, that one was
This one.
second to last technically.
Oh,
but-
okay. Well, that's still good.
Do you want to nibble on Joseph a little bit more, or
Yes.
it's not ready yet?
It's ready.
Okay, it's ready.
Joseph is ready for
How long?
the ripening.
How long does it take one VTuber to eat one Joseph? Oh, it's fresh again. See?
Yeah.
It's ready to go for another 2 hours. Even the skin. See? Even the skin is fresh. Look how like lustrous and supple this part looks, but
Yep.
look how like dead this part looks. So it's ready to go.
It's actually so much more sweet. A slight bitter, disgusting taste, but
Oh, nice.
great.
It's like a nice little reset. Dark energy. Okay. We have a Orchiokio, a Scatterbug,
oh,
a Watril,
okay.
a
Okay.
Simismere.
A semi-sear.
Oh, a
A
Goldango.
Goldango cooks.
Really? What does it do? It looks so ugly. It looks like a scarecrow. Surf back. You may shuffle this Pokemon and all attached cards into your deck. So you just put it back in your hand? If this Pokemon evolved from Gimmighoul during this turn, this attack does okay. You may shuffle this Pokemon and all attack. Huh? So you put it back in your hand?
Yeah, after doing 100 damage. And you get 3 basic energy, which cooks in like late game.
That's kind of cool. It looks like a cheese string. Yeah. Wait, the marbles isn't ready to join yet, guys. Not yet. Soon. We'll do it at the very, very end. A CD, a Smochum, a emo dinosaur, and a Chenpo. I hate this game. This game isn't fun anymore.
Actually, a Chenpao EX is not that bad.
Have you
Um,
I don't
I've
care about
never-
the power. I don't care about pretty. It's not pretty. Have you opened V cards?
I've never opened V cards.
Do you want to open that V card? So choose one. Choose one. Anyone?
I'm telling you, it's
Ooh,
gonna be.
oh, this one doesn't count. This one is
Oh.
just like a little special one that they give you. We can open this one just to see what's inside. I think it's like the art card or something. Artist
I'm
series.
gonna like take. Yas, Cinder
This
it
one.
is.
Oh, it's Quinn's card.
Oh, it's Quinn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude, honestly, the art for like all of these are so good.
Yeah.
Hey, V card smiles.
Everyone
If
did
you
an
ever-
amazing
Do you have
job.
a V card?
No, I'm not with Gamer Subs, so you have to be with Gamer Subs to be with V card, I think, or some kind of an agreement there. Yeah. Be sure to just make one.
Oh, there goes our chances, chat. I could have
Yeah.
bent over.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if I had like an art, it would be like I'm bent over and everything, and then
Oh.
the move is called the ass attack.
Oh.
That would be so good.
Interesting. Have you watched that anime / manga where they do water sport fighting with their ass?
No,
Have you heard about it?
no.
It's so good. I think it's
What?
called. I remember reading that when I was like in university or something. It's called Keijo, and it was the best sports anime I read since like Haikyuu. Okay, Haikyuu came after, and that was my like hyperfixation after a while. But it's basically like water sports, and they run around on these like floating things, and then instead of like pushing each other or like doing some kind of move to get them off the platform into the water, they strictly are only allowed to use your ass, and it gets so crazy sometimes where they can do like summon a fucking tornado with their booty cheeks, or then they're like literally doing like exercises at the gym where they're like only strengthening their thighs and then like their ass, and then like their ass can like bench press like 600 pounds or some crazy shit like that, and then it can literally like wiggle left or right and cause like sonic booms and stuff, and it's so wild. It makes no sense, but it's so good and it's so invigorating to watch.
It's not me.
It's the gaslit girlfriend.
It's Numi.
No May.
Yeah, me. My banana.
Nice card,
Ouch.
thank you. It's our V card. Thank
Honestly,
you.
that anime sounds so fucked. I don't even know how to open V cards. Like, is there a way or just?
There's no card trick. You just open them. Like you
Okay.
just like flip it the other way and then you open them.
We have a
Yoshi, the
small
little guy.
key. We have a lamp champ. Actually, I want to read this. One power level
I don't
card.
think
Oh,
so.
it's these.
Little
Plus 3 if you're
mascot
using
cards,
VTuber
yeah.
power level. Oh wait,
This is Amelie's. It's so cute. This is my first time seeing this one.
Amelie is here.
Yeah, I think this was right before she joined VShojo. This is
Oh.
when it came out.
Plus 3 to your Monarch VTuber power level. Ooh, ooh, Ebiko.
Mhm.
And then we have, dude. You know, Fefe is banned in my country. So like, I literally like. I remember once Fefe was like, "Oh, did you see what I was doing recently?" I was like, "No, I can't," because like, I can't open her Twitter account in Indonesia because her account is banned in Indonesia.
Why?
If you're in Indonesia, you can't open her Twitter account without a VPN.
Is it because it's labeled as 18 plus or
Yeah.
something?
And then it's
what
like-
about Mel's, for example?
No, for some reason, that's the thing.
Eh?
Mel is okay. I don't know why. It's literally just her and a bunch of other ones, but I
Huh,
can't
that's so
access her
odd.
Twitter on Indo unless I use a VPN. That's crazy.
That's actually kind of
Foxy
crazy.
Rain, Happiness Chan. Oh my god.
I pulled a full art for this, and I thought I was pulling corn because, like, I was like, "Oh my god, what is that?"
Yeah, the whole boob. Oh my
I'm
god.
like, is this allowed? Is this? Yeah,
Wow,
this one. I'm
we
like,
have-
is this
we have
allowed? Is this
more.
allowed? Like, now I have 2 of these. Yay.
Wow. And Akume and
Ooh.
yo, we got a fucking Quinn Bennett in the end. I need to read what he
Yay.
does. Strong stand. If you
This
win
one
this
is
round
so
without
funny.
playing a mascot card, gain +1 power next round.
I was like, I'm not gonna get banned, right, guys? I'm not gonna get banned, right? That string is just being like Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's
It's doing
I
all the
mean,
work right now.
It's crazy. That's full show. That's
That
crazy.
actually is pretty crazy. Can we look at Akume? You mean like Numi, or do you mean Yoshi? This one? Akumi? Yoshi?
Yeah, Akumi.
Is this who they said Akume? So I'm like, are you talking about Nimune or are you talking about Akumi? Who are you talking about? This one's Yoshi. Non-hollow though. Very pretty. Very pretty. More for my V card bulk. Okay.
He has so much cards, chat. It's kind of insane.
I have Chinese Pokemon cards too. Do you want to open one?
This is actually a problem.
Do you
I
want to
think.
open Chinese Pokemon cards? They're rare-ish because it's rare for
I'm
North
telling
America.
you, it's this. This is lucky because it was sticking out.
Okay, I believe you. No, you
Yep.
open it. No, you open
No,
it.
you need to
No,
open
no,
it.
I can't. I can't. No, you. I need all the luck that I can get right now.
I'm telling you, it was sticking out from the box. You saw that, right? It was like sticking out and everything.
It was begging us to be picked. Yes.
Exactly,
You-
which
you
is a
do
good
it, you do it.
sign.
I have shit luck. I need you to do it. I need like more. I had to what it's called? Reshuffle the chakra.
Guys, God pack incoming. Y'all,
Yeah.
God pack incoming. Live on stream.
Don't pray too hard, or else like God packs can hear you, and then it gets shy, and then it goes away. Okay, and we want to modestly be like, please, maybe, if you would, you know.
God pack incoming. Are you ready? Bang! Oh, okay.
Leaf energy. Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
A Nimbo.
Not God pack. It's gonna be shit.
Shit.
I spoke too soon.
No,
I spoke
no,
too much.
you got this.
No.
Rafaya?
Oh God. Pincher.
Oh.
Sorry.
A Duodeno.
Oh, it's a Zweilius, which is the evolution.
Yeah.
But the second to last is kind of shiny.
Oh, don't get my hopes up now.
No, this is the second, right? This is the third to last. It's also shiny, which means
Oh, a Wo-Chan EX. Not too bad. I mean, it's still a hit, but it's not like a crazy hit. Not too bad. We sleeve this guy.
Aww.
Wait,
I'm telling you, you should
is it
open
two?
another one. The
Is it-
next one, it's gonna be the one.
Is it 2 Paldeas? I think it was 2.
It's 2. Just fucking open another one.
Okay. Wait, it's chat. The sub message is pointing at this one. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
The sub message is pointing at this one.
Exactly.
It's destined. It's destined to be.
It is. God pack incoming.
Yeah.
I
No,
know
no.
there's a God
chat,
pack
chat
in
pick
there.
that one. Chat pick that one.
Yep. Chat. This is your luck.
I think this is the last one before we do the marbles, and then we do the
What's the
2
marbles?
giveaway packs. This is how I determine who wins the giveaway. So
I
make sure they're like
see.
actively in the chat. They participate in marbles, and then whoever wins, I give them the form for address and stuff, and then just pull for them, and they can
I
take away
see.
the hits. Ghost, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Okay. Code. Scan it before Michi does.
Oh,
Fire energy.
got back. Oh.
Okay, I'm rubbing it. I'm rubbing it. Maybe a demigod pack. That could also work.
Maybe.
Slow
Boom.
poke.
Okay.
Let Leo.
Okay.
Rock ruff.
Okay.
Tommy.
Oh, delivery drone.
Delivery
A
drone.
choreography. A mask. Oh, it's already shiny. Good. Pikachu.
And oh. I hate this game. I hate this game. And watch, the minute we do the giveaway, I pull every single art rare. That's what happened last week. I don't pull shit for these like Pokemon pulls. And then the minute I do giveaway, it's like art rare, SIR, it's just everything full art, full art, full art. It's not fair. Okay, Shadow, switch over to marbles. I'm sick of this shit. Giveaway. I will give away. I still have Japanese packs. So let's do giveaways for.
Which pack are you doing?
I'm gonna decide right now. I think I only have Stellar Crown. I only have Oh, you spin for it? Okay. But what if it's like Silver Tempest or something nice? I want to keep it. I have
What
to look
if
at
it's
my.
nothing?
There's never enough. Oh man! Wait! I have to open. No! I still owe you guys 2 prismatics, don't I? Fuck! I forgot about that. Oh no! I have to give away a prismatic. My traumatic evolutions. All right, open an ETB for me, please. You're the master opener, the gaper of plastic.
No. Oh.
Do the
Jesus,
honors,
oi.
please.
How many have you opened so? When did you get into Pokemon, by the way?
Like in November, December.
When would you say you got like? How many have you opened?
I don't want to answer that question.
How much have you spent?
I can show you offline.
Wow. Wow. That's. Wow.
It's actually not a crazy amount, but like I feel like as far as like stream investment goes, it's always gonna be my camera shit, like bar none. It's
That
always
is
gonna
what
be like
everyone says. It's
No,
like
no.
this is an investment, Cope.
no, it's always going to be like my cooking setup and stream things will always be #1 spot for like when it comes to prioritizing where the money goes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's never like it's never gonna be as much as that, but it's a surprise money where I didn't expect to be spending money, and I'm like, oh, so that happened, you know?
Yep.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, I have those coins. I have
Like what?
5 of them.
Bitcoins? What are you talking
No,
about?
what the
Oh,
fuck?
I was like,
What?
I thought we were talking about investments. She was like, yeah, those coins. I'm like, the only natural course of logical thinking is Bitcoins, bro. I'm like, what coins are you talking
these.
about?
I have the Pikachu one.
Oh,
I
cute.
have the I forgot. I have a bunch actually.
Honestly,
like the
having
coins. They're
5
nice.
Bitcoins is crazy. Like having
What is bro yapping about?
Having 5
Yapperonings.
Bitcoins is like enough to buy a tiny little island, I would think. I don't know how much Bitcoin is nowadays. Okay, which one, Michi? You pick one.
Okay, wait.
This is for our own poll.
Okay, stack it into one,
Okay.
and then you put them one by one. I'll say stop. You put them one on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Go. That one. No, the other one. Yeah,
This
that one.
This one. Okay.
Yep.
This is the
That's a
God
good
pack,
feeling.
right? This
Open
one.
it.
This
This is
one
a
is
God
gonna
pack.
be the
Yep.
one that I owe you guys.
Open
okay.
it. Open it. It's a God pack. I know it. I know it's a God pack. I'm
Okay.
never wrong.
Okay.
Let's go. Are you ready, chat, for the God pack live on stream at twitch.tv/OniGiri?
And what happens if it's not Michi? What happens then? What do I get?
You just gave away a free God pack code.
Oh,
You just did. Yep, look at
It's
that.
energy, right? The God
Whoa,
pack.
whoa.
Steel energy.
Witness this. Okay.
It's been a while since I opened Prismatics Slowpoke. It's very not a god pack. God damn it!
Okay.
Cottony.
Okay, maybe.
Leo.
Oh, okay.
Sloke.
Yes,
Binding
me.
Michi.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Underpants.
Oh,
Codebreaker.
I love Cyberman Codebreaker.
Really? What
It's
does
so
it
good.
do? Search your deck for 2 cards, shuffle your deck, and then put those cards on top of it in any order. Oh,
Yep, and it can
useful.
be any card.
Useful. Okie
Okie
dokie.
doki's good. Really good.
Oh shit, I don't. Oh no! Michi! That was not a god
Wait, I
pack,
want to see the
Michi!
Ogie
Yeah, you
Dogie.
see.
I have the Ogie Dogie EX.
That was not a god pack. That was awkward. No, I'm kidding. We did good. Okay. For the giveaway. This is for
Wait,
giveaway number 1.
what?
Yes. No, that one was not for the viewers.
Wait,
that one
Chad,
was
did
for
you
us.
know this? I actually have never seen the normal Ogie Dogie card. It's if this Pokemon has any that energy attached, it gets plus 100 HP and 100 attack. So the God Punch does 170 fighting. That's crazy.
You
That's
know,
fucking
she's actually
crazy.
into proper Pokemon when she was just like, oh my god, that's so strong, and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck it does. I just was like, oh, it's cute. I like that one. Okay,
My
so
deck is made out of so many good trainer cards. I'm telling you.
I think trainer cards are really important though. Like
It
before getting into it, I'm just like the strongest Pokemon, the better, right? But now that I play Pocket, anyways, I would usually just have like 7, 8. I think Shadow just has 6 Pokemon.
Yeah.
And everything else, all trainers, all like buffs or helper cards.
that is actually the strat.
And I
'cause
try
you
to
wanna
do that
on
like
it.
that now, yeah. Because I feel
Yeah.
like it's also easier just to get the Pokemon that you want.
Yeah.
And in between, you'll have trainers that will help you get to your end goal, even if you don't draw it right away, kind of a thing. You have way too many Pokemon, you're just drawing a whole bunch of shit. All right, we're pulling for Prismatics, because that's the spin the wheel, what it landed on. Okay, Shadow's gonna pick the what is it called? The map. Okay, everyone do the play thing if you want to join. It's for everybody, whether you're subs or non-subs. Everyone go join in on the fun, and then I send you if you do win, make sure you let my mods know. Open up your whisper function on Twitch or join my Discord so my mods have one way or another to reach you. Okay? Listen to me. Don't just press play. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Okay? Especially if you're not from Aikimi, maybe you're from Michi's, or if you're new, open up your Twitch whisper or join my Discord, !Discord, so my mods can reach you so they can send you the address form to fill out your personal info, okay? I won't look at the info, by the way. I'm going to give it to Geeks Plus. They handle everything, okay? This is for a prismatic pack that I'm going to open, and you get to take the hits home.
Ooh, Qianhua also cooks actually. I've
Yeah?
also only known while we were waiting up, chat. I've only ever known Qianhua EX, but the Qianhua ability is actually pretty good. You put them down on your bench and you can discard a stadium, which is big. Ooh,
Wait, what do the stadiums do? I've actually never read it.
so there are different types of stadium. Each stadium can do different things. Some stadium can actually boost, for example, it boosts electric. So your electric Pokemon does more damage and takes less damage. There are ones that makes your certain abilities either weaker or nullified.
Oh, whoa.
There are ones that would boost one ability and also nerf other abilities. So usually if you're building a very specific deck, right?
Yeah.
And people like to think it's let's say I'm building an electric deck. That means I should have a stadium that boosts electric. But what some people actually do is they have a stadium that nullifies things
Smart.
like rock or something that would actually hurt your electric, right? So that way it makes them useless. Yeah, they're one of my favorite decks, chat, is the Maushold EX deck. You basically just build on the Maushold, because the Maushold EX is the more Mausholds or Tender Mouses
told me about
on
that,
the
yeah.
bench,
Yeah.
that Maushold does more damage.
Yeah.
And there's another Pokemon that if you attack it, it does 30 or 60 damage, which is a great starter. So that way you put it down, right? And everyone's so weak and puny.
Yeah.
If they attack you, it will hurt them back, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because they would only attack you for 30, you attack them for 30 for free,
Yeah.
and you're setting up your Tender Mouses.
Yeah.
Everything else is a trainer card.
Yeah.
Mitchie cooking stream.
Yeah, Michi stream. Woo!
Yay!
Did you get cheese?
Yeah, she's actually just so popular, guys. And you know what? She took pity on me, and she's like, you know what, Giri, you happen to be in Japan. I live in Japan. And I'm just like, oh my god, girl, me, really? Thank you. So I'm just kind of I'm kind of a freeloader here.
Someone said 2 months ago, Michi doesn't know anything about Pokemon. I knew, chat. I play
She's a
Pokemon
professional.
TCG. I only play the card game. I don't play any other Pokemon game but the card game. So it's different. I don't open packs or shit on stream because it's like a private hobby. You know what I mean? Like, the moment it turns into content, it becomes like, people become sweaty. Because sometimes
Not me.
I would play.
Not
I
me.
have friends that love the TCG and
Yeah.
they are so judgy because they're like, why would you dare? And then I would
Oh,
play.
you're talking about the actual playing the game.
Yeah,
I
like-
thought you were talking about opening packs. I'm like, I'm not sweaty at all.
No, like actually playing it, they're like,
Yeah.
Why would you pick this one and not that one?
Yeah.
snores, you know what I mean? Like, just play however you want. But there is this one card, like a trainer card. Is it Iono where both of you shuffle your cards?
Yeah.
Or you make, it's not Iono. There's another one. It's like a scientist
Yeah,
guy.
let the balls go, Shadow. Yeah, okay, and then.
Woo! It basically makes the opponent shuffle their cards. So, like,
Ooh.
let's say they're setting up, right?
Yeah.
You just make them shuffle it.
Yeah.
And I usually have 3 of them.
Yeah.
So I just keep
Oh
making
my-
them like
I
once
will
they
fucking
build, I
cry,
shuffle.
bro.
They put it down. They can only take 5.
I will freaking cry. Wait, Shadow did not hear me. Shadow, let the balls go. All right, chat.
Let the ball
Our-
free.
A minute. All right, guys. Last 45 seconds. This is going to be a giveaway for one traumatic evolution pack. If you also want to be traumatized and win nothing because fuck prismatic evolutions, then join in today. Do !play. Anyone can join as long as you're just an active viewer. And I think if you're a follower, you do have to follow, I believe, to actually have your name in there. So make sure you follow, or else you might not see your name and you didn't want to miss out if you would like to participate in the giveaway. And make sure you open up your Twitch Whisper. So my mods can contact you, or Discord to join my Discord. So my mods can contact you, okay? All right, let's go. Let the balls rumble. And they're free falling. My God, who is first in line? We have Tachi Koma first in line and now overtaken by Nixorio. It's just a jumble of names right now. I have never seen so many balls in my entire life. We're going for the first spin around Saturn currently. Will we ever make it down to Earth? I see Earth approaching in the very front, but also just before we near Earth, we see our first obstacle course, and that slows many people down. But don't worry, oh my god, Chuchome got shot into space and they flew off into the abyss. But Forever Sleepy and Nibby Oker, first 2 in line, just followed by Drunk Pupper and Hepatos. Can they continue to take the lead while they're taking their first orbit around Jupiter now? Actually, wait, Michi, you should be saying that. You're the one that did the voice pack.
Huh?
You're the one who did the intergalactic
I'm like
voice
looking
pack.
at your decks because I wanna I wanna separate the ones that are actually good in a deck.
Oh yeah, build my deck. I wanna build a deck because I there might be a tournament that a friend. Well, I'll tell you details later after stream. But there might be a friend that we both know that are hosting like Pokemon competitions and stuff like that. And I wanna actually build like a physical deck that I can play with.
We need better trainer decks. Your trainer cards are so garbage.
Wait, I have Japanese ones, but I opened a set of battle trainers. They're in Japanese though.
Oh, I can't read that.
I can fumble my way across it. I'll be like, ちょっと待ってください. And I'm just like,
Maybe.
1回だけ. Busto, Nibicore is now in the lead, and they took a fly-high shot all the way down Bubblegum Road. They are taking their first dip into the black hole of Uranus. No, that's Saturn. No, that's Uranus. No, that's Saturn. The Saturn's rings, and they're going up and down. Will Mario ever catch up? Rainbow Road's got nothing on this obstacle course. Nibicore is way in the lead. Oh no, not way in the lead. Gold Guardian is hot on his trail, followed by Forever Sleepy and Urban upset. But looks like we're having a straight piece of road currently. So unless something crazy happens, he got a shot into full speed. He hit the nitro, people. Hit the nitro. And yeah, that really left anyone. The will to paint is now closely second. The next few people got really, really shuffled. Uranus is coming up. We're getting closer to Uranus and Neptune. Oh my god, the will to paint just fucking slingshotted and off onto the course. Oh, that's what happens when greed gets you. Let that be a lesson for every one of you here, okay? To have ambition is important, but to have greed and let that blind you. Oh, Navy Core was dodging the obstacle, and he dodged right off of the playing field. This is a dicey one. This is literally like Rainbow Road, but next level. Will they be able to keep on the straight and narrow? We are losing people left, right, and center, folks. This is not looking good for everyone that's behind. Ken seems to be able to get a feel for everything. Nate is close up ahead, but Ken is still currently in the lead. But will he be able to keep it is the question. We're now approaching the next little strip of road. Will he be able to balance? And there goes the guard railings. Will he be able to dodge the little obstacle? And he does, and it looks like it's Ken.
Ooh, Ken!
That wins. Anus is second and Null is third. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. Ken, are you here in the chat? Speak up. Let me know so I know to open your pack. Ken. Is Ken in the chat?
Is Ken in the room with us, Ken?
That's you.
Ken?
That is you, sir. Okay. While I open your packs, okay, make sure to keep an eye out for my mods. They will contact you either through Twitch Whispers or Discord messages to give you the little form for you to fill out all your stuff, okay? Make sure you write your Twitch name correctly. Oh, don't close the window, by the way, Shadow. I need to get also his name. And then the name that you want me to deliver to and your real address. Because it's going to be international, make sure you do your full address, country, postal code, everything. I won't look at it. It will be confidential. I'm going to send it to Geeks Class. They will send it out for me.
She's going to expose it live.
All 21 people are going to be in a shit a luck. And expect it in the mail in roughly 2 to 3 months for international shipping. Years? Months. Shadow, could I get their name, please?
Chat, spread the name.
What is the name? It's Kevin something. Ken.
I love how you write it on
Jin
a tissue.
KP. I usually have like a little sticky, but I didn't expect to be giving it away today. So Ken Jin KP. I believe that's his name, right? I think so. Ken Jin KP. Okay. I got you. Okay, I do open it.
Oh.
I have them here.
Also, while you're doing that, chat, honestly, binding mochi in the new, like, Ogi Dogi deck has been so good. I've been trying to find, like, I only have 2 binding mochis. I've been trying to find 2 more.
Do you want some? You can
I'll take it, thank you.
You can take it. You want to give it to someone else? Who do you want to give it to? You have to. You have to be able to like provide an address that we can send it to, though. I'll still have your name matched so I know who is who on the form. So make sure for Twitch handle, it's still your Twitch handle, but just make sure the delivery name and the address is
They actually said
whoever
Michi.
you want. Actually, you want to give it to Michi? Or...
Yeah! Anyone but me.
Oh.
Guys, did you know that the binding mochi paired with the Ogi Dogi EX is so powerful? Because in the Ogi Dogi EX, one of their abilities is he can actually poison himself and thus doing more damage. And if you add binding mochi, it does 40 more damage, which means it's an additional of around 80 to 100 damage if I remember correctly. And he does around 200 plus damage just by one shot, which is insane.
That's actually cracked.
I know, it's very crazy,
Cracked.
but because it's an EX, if it dies, the opponent actually gets to win quite quickly. But you can actually kill a good
She can just go on and on. I think we found her trigger.
I love card building.
Wait, so Ken says that he wants to give his cards to you.
Me? Are
Yeah.
you sure?
So you can pick the pack that you like and have. He also wants you to open it.
What?
So you are in full control of Ken's destiny, or
Ken?
i.e. your destiny now.
Actually, Ken, if the card's kind of shitty, you can have it. I'm kidding. I really truly appreciate your kindness. Because of that, I will pick. Don't wait. I'm gonna feel the aura.
Okay, she's feeling
I've
the
always
aura.
think it's this one, but
She's aura farming.
but no, it's this one.
She's okay.
Okay, no, please
Watch-
don't give
watch-
it to me, please.
Watch Michi always not pull like contracts, but she's only pulling cards that are actually just physically super strong. She's only channeling like strong cards,
good. You can-
not expensive cards.
Who
Wait,
cares
you-
about
wait,
expensive?
he-
You win tourneys, get the money. Duh.
Honestly, that's so wise. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Guac, guac.
What the?
4 was the god pack.
They always like to pick 4 because 4 is a battle. Wait, he wanted you to open it though.
Oh,
He wanted you to open it.
oh
as
my
well.
God, Ken, you really fought that marble just for me. You're one of the bestest friends I have in the whole wide world, and because of that, I'll build a card deck just for you. I'll fill it all with balloonies.
With
Wait,
baloney.
actually, balloonies are so strong if you pair it with the right Pokemon because balloonies can really bench. Like, they can really tank it and they can, like, stay in the bench as a supporting Pokemon, which is crazy.
I
Same
thought
thing
you,
with
I thought you were
Gardevoir
talking about
EX.
baloney.
Balloony, the balloon one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the freaking the fake ham baloney.
Because one of its abilities, you can attach an extra energy, and then you can move it.
baloney. Oh.
That's crazy. That's here.
If I ever want to make a troll deck,
Can I
I'm
show
definitely
this?
gonna consult. I'm gonna. Yeah, you can if you like. I'm definitely gonna consult Michi about it.
I have 3, unironically. I can literally just give
Really?
it to you and you just... I'm pretty sure you have the cards already.
Maybe,
Like,
maybe. I have to
you are
just
so
read it. I
addicted.
never actually read it. I just look at the art and I just go like expansion.
This is for you, Ken. First, you have the basic energy, followed.
what's a Mars?
Hmm.
Draw 4 cards at the end of this turn. You have 5 or more cards in your hand. Discard your...
Is this twang? Is this twang?
It is so shit.
Oh,
What the-
she says shit.
What?
I
Draw
thought it
4
was
cards
12.
at the end of this turn. If you have 5 or more cards in your hand, discard your hand.
Eh?
What the fuck does that mean?
So it's banking on you only having 1 card left when you use that trainer or something like that.
No, it's a 5 or more.
Yeah,
which means
so-
you discard everything.
Oh, 5 or
You,
more.
if you have no, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you have
Oh,
no
this is
cards
your
in
la-
your hand, you can actually take, yeah, you can take it, but it doesn't reset your hand, Chad, because it
Huh.
goes to the discard pile. You can't take it again. It's gone.
What?
That is so garbo. Like, this is so
Why
gamba.
would anybody want that then?
So you basically, yeah,
Full
this is
gamba? It rewards you for using many cards, and that it's not really a reward if you draw 5 cards and you go like, oh, that's the final evolution that I need, and then you discard
no,
it.
actually, this can work if like 60% of your decks are trainer or supporter cards, because then you can continue using it on that same turn. You take it and then you keep using the trainer or the item cards. or the
by the end
evolution.
of your turn.
Yeah,
Oh, I
and then
see,
you can
I see,
actually
I
get
see,
to
I
keep
see.
it. Just fucking use
I
it.
thought you just grab it and then you discard it. I'm just like, what?
That's actually not that bad.
Was it what
If
I
you
had?
think about it,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
not bad.
Oh,
A
low
low
punny.
punny?
Slow down. Chat loves low punny. Let them look at it a bit longer. Yeah. I know
love
what.
how Friends
know
and
what
Paldeas
Chinese-
just draw 3 cards.
Yeah.
Nice.
They-
You
they
can
like the
empty your
low
hand
punny.
and just refill it with that. But it goes to the discard. Ugh, whatever. Bronzor. Okay, Kevin. Okay. Kieran. Choose.
Okay. That's
Okay, I
a lot
kinda
of
wanna-
words.
Dude, there's so much supporters here. What?
Yeah, there are a lot of
Switch
supporters.
your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. During this turn, attacks used by the Pokemon do more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon EX and active Pokemon.
She reads so fast.
Huh?
Nothing went into my head when she was reading that.
Okay, this is good. Okay, I have a good feeling about this.
Okay.
Executor.
Okay.
Crispin.
Crispin,
Search your
another
deck for
trainer.
up to 2 basic energy cards of different types. Reveal them and put one into your hand. Attach the other one of your Pokemon. Then ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This is when you play a mixed deck or something, right?
Or yeah, or just a basic
Pheasantipity.
Pheasantipity. But it's already shiny, so it's a good thing.
No, these ones are like regular shinies. We
Oh.
want money shinies, Michi, money.
Noibat.
Oh, it looks like an EX. Ew, ogre pot.
What is this?
I fucking hate ogre pot. It's so ugly. I don't know what it does, but it's so ugly. I'm so sick of ogre pots, bro. It does the flappies. Noibat. Flap. Flappies. Don't yell at the flappies. It does 20 damage. It's actually pretty significant, okay, guys?
This
Please.
is actually kind of good though, chat. For like not, you don't
Wow.
even like evolve it. 20 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. The more hurt this is, the stronger it becomes. And it has 210 health. So that kinda cooks. Kinda. And it, kinda cooks. I guess.
So Michi luck no good.
What the fuck?
She draws strong cards. They're not money cards. You know what I
No,
mean?
but-
The chakra, the energy is different for every single puller that comes on. Okay.
But if
Don't
you
worry,
think
guys.
about it, chat. Okay, hear me out.
Shadow, could you do another spin, by
This
the
is
way,
not
while we're
bad.
figuring it out?
You know what? I know I shat on Amaris, but Amaris is actually pretty good.
Do you want to keep it? I can have
What's
you keep
low-key
it.
shit is Crispin. Crispin is shit.
Don't you like Quispin?
Wait, but no, seriously,
Oh,
I don't
Chinese
have to.
Pikachu. Oh, V card.
V-card.
Wait, V card's on a Pokemon card though. Do another one.
Also, I don't
Do
I
another one, Shadow.
Don't give it to me, chat, cause like, come on, you should have it. Fucking you just sleeved it. What the hell? You just
Yeah.
sleeved it.
This one.
Yeah, you should give it to like your viewer. It shouldn't be me. Are you crazy, guys? I appreciate it, but please take it for
Paldea.
yourself.
All right, that's better. Paldea. All right, let's do it.
Enjoy your winnings,
Okay.
guys.
Paldea. All right, Shadow, start another map, if you will, please. Actually, you know what? Since fine for those some people actually might want V card, so I'll do one V card and one Paldea evolved. It's okay. It's okay. It's the last giveaway. What do you mean we're not? These are mine. These were given to me. I can do whatever I want with them. I can give them all to Michi if I wanted to.
Yay!
Okay, we'll do one Paldea, and just randomly I'll pick one. I swear to God, if there's any full art in there, I want to bitch slap it. Okay, and then let's do.
That's why, if it's for your viewers, you should let me pick. Cause I
I realize my luck has not been the coolest.
But it'll be nice to give away something nice, though. It's a battle between I want to be greedy and keep everything versus just like, oh man, I want them to take something nice home. That'll be nice. So we're playing for one V card with cotton on it and one Paldea evolved. Okay, that's what we're playing for. The last giveaway tonight, because we guys rolled the giveaway. So make it count. Anyone can play. I think you just have to follow the stream. I think that's the only way for you to actually get your name in there. So just be careful. If you don't see your name when you do ! play, it probably means you have to follow the stream.
I'm looking at the decks again.
She's building my ultimate deck. Can you build me one that's like super strong and absolutely invincible that no one will ever be able to bring me down and bully me ever
I
again?
can. So basically, I put no Pokemons in that deck, making it so it makes it like not valid, and thus you can't play at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally
That
what I
way,
said.
and that way.
Wow, that 5-head strat though. Whoa. I'm gonna show up to a tournament with an invalid deck and everything, guys. Play with this, man.
And they're running. I mean, I think you should give this to your viewer. I wanna take it from them.
If you're sure, I can pass it on to Michi. But if you still want it and Michi doesn't mind handing it off to you, I can still send it to you.
Please
It's not
have
too
it.
late.
I want you to enjoy your winnings and have a good deck because this has supporter cards that are really good.
But if you don't play Pokemon or if you do want to keep it, sorry, excuse me, just make sure you let one of the mods know.
Yes, please.
I'm her viewer. I don't know what she's yapping about. It's content.
It's content and I have no use for it.
Ken is just like, yeah, I'm one of Michi's.
Come on, Ken.
Half the time I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. Just let her enjoy her moment.
Did you guys know that with the big air balloon, this is a Pokemon tool, and stage 2 Pokemon this card's attached to has no retreat cost, which is absolutely amazing if it weren't so shit. Because
it's not so shit.
It's this is super hyper specific because some Pokemons have like 6 retreat costs, right? Which is like painful.
Yeah.
But that's like rare and like you don't actually use it because it's kind of a waste.
Yeah.
Most of the time, because you can only attach one Pokemon tool per Pokemon and you can't change it.
Yeah.
So you can attach any other thing that's better than this.
Yeah.
So it's one of those like, if you really, really want to build around it, it can work. But like, I'm telling you, the Cyphermatic. What are you saying?
No, I'm listening.
What?
Why I didn't say nothing?
There's
Did you-
actually the
did you hear something?
Cyphermanic.
Who the fuck said nerd? Okay, it's coffee.
No,
Guys,
guys,
you're
let her have her fun.
Wait.
It's interesting because I don't know anything about like how strong Pokemon cards are. I know they just started.
You can't just keep opening decks and seeing which one makes the most money, guys. You need to actually understand why the cards are good and why some cards are not good. Pulling for a purpose. You know, like the Cyphermanic Codebreaker allows you to search your deck for 2 of any card, which includes evolutions and basics and energies, other supports, and trainer cards, which is very, very strong, especially when your deck is tailor built to withstand a very specific purpose. This can actually expedite the process of your attacks, making late game not too late. And there is another one that is called Doctor Something that makes the enemy shuffle their cards, which is very fantastic as it ruins their plans. It foils their plans, which is fantastic for you.
Absolutely foiled.
Yes,
That's
and there is
crazy.
a trainer called Iono.
Wait, hold on. What's that emote? Where it's like Giri Buh, and then it's just like it's hieroglyphics, and Mochi just like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh.
No, but you guys, please.
Like what?
Some
And
may
the
say,
symbols coming out of her mouth.
Some may say, I don't know what you're talking about.
I was
Come on
so down.
now. Come
No,
on, you
it's nice, guys.
guys.
We're learning new information. She studied this for you guys, chat. She literally started this stream thing not knowing a lick of Pokemon, and she studied all of this so she
Yeah.
can give you Cobblemon content and all that stuff. She practiced this stuff. Read it back. So you take 2 cards and then you you put it
Cobblemon?
you put it back. And then you shuffle for Cobblemon. Yes.
Excuse me, this is the Pokemon TCG card deck building game, where it's completely
Oh yeah.
different.
What am I talking
from-
about? Yeah. Why did I say Cobblemon?
Shit out of your ass. That's
You
what's
don't
coming
even
out
need
of your
physical
mouth.
cards for Cobblemon. What am I talking
Cobblemon
about?
are 2 completely different things.
This is true. Oh, any more players, chat? By the way, any
But
more
there are no
players before
balls
we start?
there.
Oh, I think it's in the
Oh, it's
in
the
the sky.
attacking
I
one?
think
That's
Shadow
crazy.
just didn't Shadow didn't do
Ew,
the.
I see, blah,
Wait,
blah, blah.
6
fuck you,
laps,
cat.
Shadow? That's too long. Just do like three laps.
Oh, 6. So
6?
then I can import more Pokemon knowledge.
Okay, good, because I
Upon
can't
me.
shoutcast 69. I cannot
Uh-huh.
shoutcast for 69 laps, bro. I'm gonna fucking like end up like, you know that like alien that they found in Mexico or something, just literally like that looks like shriveled up like toilet paper roll. I'm gonna be like that, bro. Okay, perfect. Michi talks about Pokemon, and you guys go around the track within your balls. This is perfect.
Yay!
Yay! All right, last stragglers. Put in your
I can shoutcast.
for 6 laps though. Damn.
I can do it.
Let me know when you want me to take over. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone, those who want to
Let me take a sip of
participate,
tea.
make sure this is the last few seconds. Okay. All right. Let's start the game, Shadow. Come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And it begins. All the balls are rolling down the court. You guys, Ken leading in. Oh, just kidding. It's everyone's actually taking, so you don't really know who's winning. Speed is boosting up, just like what you would do if you had an electric type deck, as you usually move faster than the rest of the Pokemons available, which is really unfair in the Pokemon Pocket game, but that's okay because we don't talk about how shit that game is at the moment. Leading in, we have damn! Oh goddamn! Look at how fast they're going, leaving up to their name. So much H's you can barely see that they are going so damn fast. But look who's behind them. Everyone with the same numbers. We have Casper Rex, Valar Bravosi, a mod joining War and Abuse of Power. Now we have
Oh, they got
Whoa.
chocolate.
Now we have Neo Wolf 9 9880 just for a moment, overtaken by Khan 21. They are now back on the same loop, guys. Who's winning here? We have Volunteer followed by the mod, Valar Bravosi. Can we please ban that guy from this chat? Because he is leading in. Just like how he would time out everyone else. Oh, just kidding. Never mind.
The shuffling be crazy.
Everyone else is wondering whether they should win and risk getting permabanned or let this mod win. Oh, is this fair? Is this not fair? We don't know yet.
Valor be dodging all of these obstacles.
He is, but he is not dodging. Khan 21! Khan 21 taking the lead from Valar Bravosi, following right behind him. Just kidding. Imposter Snake right in front of Valar Bravosi, really tanking in that permaban threat. Everyone is boosting, but remember not to get too greedy, guys, because you may or may not just lose the game. Oh, followed by Penumbra Cosmos. Oh my god, Penumbra taking the lead from everybody else. Look at how he's jumping through all the hills. Will this benefit him or will this make him lose? We don't know because Imposter Snake is now in the lead. You know what else you can use to be on the lead? The Cyphermanic code breaking card deck, where you can search your deck for up to 2 cards, shuffle your deck, and put those cards on the top in any order, which guarantees the next 2 pull to be in your favor. Just like how BG2 coming out of nowhere to take the lead. Isn't that insane, everybody? Can we have a round of applause for BG2 like 2 seconds ago? Because, oh, never mind. He's still in the lead. Can we get... oh, never mind. It's now minimum effort. As you can see, the less you care, the more you'll win. But that is not the case, as Kroggle is coming right behind him. Will the lack of effort from minimum effort bring him to victory? No, it will not, as Kroggle 23 is taking the lead. Yo, it actually is. Isn't that insane? If you want to boost your balls, type ! boost my balls in chat, and it'll make you fast, almost as fast as Kroggle 23. Well, that's I actually like talking like that. It's so stupid.
You kind of get into the rhythm of it, and then you're just like, whoa, what happened? What did I just talk about for the last like 5 minutes?
Look at Kroggle 23 far in front of everybody else, just like what the Binding Mochi does when it attacks used by the poison Pokemon this card is attached to, does 40 more damage.
That's crazy.
I know, that is actually very crazy, but you too are poison, which means you get more damage done onto you. But not as much as the damage you're going to be dealing to any opponent, just like what Kagal Kaini is doing. I can't really read because I am really blind. It doesn't matter though if I mispronounce their name because Kroggle is now in the lead. Is he gonna win this or is he not? It seems it's a very tough match.
It's a neck to neck. Ooh.
What do you think, Shoutcaster Giri?
I feel like Kigali has a really good, comfortable lead currently. The cushion is widening as we speak. It just goes to show it could be anyone's game. You just never know what happens in this kind of stuff. This is Extreme League Marbles, people. Oh, and the minute we spoke, someone else just slinked into the front, and Kigali was like, no, this is my destiny. I'm going to get those packs in my hand, and got that card pack. He is a man on a mission, and he knows it, and it is making sure everyone is getting a round for their money. I don't speak English.
I don't either because I'm Indonesian, but it's okay. We can try our best. Kigali is back in the lead, winning by a good amount of balls.
Many
Followed
balls.
behind him is Kroggle, trying to keep up with his pace, but will he be able to? How many rounds is there?
I think there's 6, but I don't know. Oh, so this is the last. This is the last lap. If you are holding in a boost, and and Kigali takes the win.
Kigali.
The master booster. He boosted the fuck out of his balls. Congratulations, and it really shows.
Good job.
Go. Congratulations.
Kigali, the Ball Booster Pro.
Congratulations. Let's go.
He really baited a lot of people with that one.
Yep.
Dare I say a masturbator.
Yeah.
Amazing, Kigali. So would you like to keep your deck or would you like to give it to me?
And now Kigali is just like, definitely give it to you, Michi. Yeah.
Look, stare.
The side eye, like, yeah. Of course. Wait. Don't change the thing. I'm gonna have to write down his proper name. Ooh. Ga.
Take it from
Lee.
Michi.
Kai.
Nyeh, 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 nyeh.
Ni.
If you give it to me, guys,
Okay, I got the name.
if it's good, you should give it to me.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. I mean, thank you, Shadow. You can put over to the other screen now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thought Michi went to Japan. Yeah, where do you think she is?
I'm still in Indonesia. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're in Indo with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Duh.
Salamat.
Salamat
Uh,
malam.
Nasi goreng.
Where are you, G?
She's now in Canada. She's in Maple
am.
Syrup Land. Okay. Oh!
I know. I like how she just realized that. Because when you were writing on the tissue paper, I was like, ooh, you're going to smear your table.
You didn't tell me that! Oh my god.
You knew.
No! Wait, what's
Oh.
gonna take it off? I didn't know it was gonna go through. Alcohol? What takes this away?
I think nail polish remover helps.
That's a $900 table. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I think
That's
nail polish
not-
remover does help. Like
I don't have nail polish remover. I don't wear nail.
rubbing alcohol, acetone.
Okay. I
new
have
table.
a new.
That could
I
work.
always fear acetone. I know it's nothing like crazy, but I fear it because in my head I always think it's gonna literally like burn a hole into whatever I'm cleaning, or something like that. Okay. Kagali, do you if you want to keep the packs, 1, let me know, and 2, if you do, make sure you contact the mods and they can give you the form.
Yay!
Okay. Do you want it?
Congratulations. They said, okay.
He said keep it.
Like you want to keep it, or you want to give it to Michi?
No, they want you to keep it, Giri, because they love you.
No, they don't. If it's me, they're like, I'm gonna keep it. Thanks, Gary.
And they want you to have it because you know how to
Yeah,
play
I
these
think.
cards
Well,
and
Kagali, just take it. Just take it. Don't worry.
honestly open it first. If it's good, just say you were gonna keep it, you know?
The content is still there. Don't worry. But if it is like a full art card, I might grovel a little bit. Ugh. All right, he's taking it. All right, I'll send. There's too much bulk though, so I'll just send you the hits if we have any. Okay. We got Num Num, Ogar. We have a Gildy.
Ooh!
An Orca Pup.
Ooh!
I look like Pum Pum. Cute. Petal Pals.
Ooh!
Cute. Heavenly.
Oh, can I have heaven?
Yes.
Yeah!
Juniper. Look at the Junie. Very pretty. Limu. So Kagali says he wants you to keep them. Me? Really? Are you sure? Harpoon.
Harpoon?
Ooh, Doki's true form.
Oh,
Wow.
Is that a black hole?
I thought it was a tomato.
Oh.
What is that? Doki's is one of the
I thought
few
this
where
is
it's
like-
not her model. It's just like something funny.
I thought it's like a hole and it's like sucking in. Like they're all getting sucked into her hole. But I guess it is a tomato. You're right.
That's one way of
Yeah,
interpreting
I saw
that
it
picture.
wrong. I'm sorry, I'm blind.
Yeah. It was like a chonkachu. And a level 10 Abiko. Is that it? Oh, congratulations. Not too bad. That's a pretty good pull, actually. All right.
Heavenly is not 7'10".
Wait,
Dead edge.
he actually says 7'10".
Yeah, age 45.
Age 40. Wait, he's not
That's nuts.
45. He's
Ash,
like
where you look at that?
54 at least.
That's my lawyer.
That's your lawyer.
Got me out of a lot of trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna sleeve the level 10. Alright, those are for you, Kagali. Alright, the Paldea Evolve.
God pack incoming. It's happening.
If it's a flat pack, I'm gonna keep it, okay? Thank you. I thought Helen was in his 30s. No, he's like 54. You didn't know that?
He's like 60.
Really? Because I could have swore when he told me he was like 72 or something like that.
Yeah, I swear. I think he's like 80.
Yeah. And he's definitely like 4'3" or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
Water energy.
oh,
Okay.
a
Good luck,
love
Kagali.
disc.
Love disc. Cute. Snover.
Oh.
Fletchling.
I'm
Voltorb.
so sorry, bro.
Pincherin. What? A Crocolator? A Graphia? That just looks like a bug with tits on it. a tumbleweed,
That is.
a sandy gas, and I hate this game.
Maybe maybe you should open another one. Smile.
No, I couldn't. Shadow's gonna be like, you're open, rolling. He's just gonna start foaming at the mouth.
Hey chat, this is the spirit bomb ability is so ass. Like this is the assiest. Both Pokemon V and play, both yours and your opponent have no abilities. That is so ass.
So it just nullifies everything.
It nullifies every Pokemon V abilities, which is so. But it also nullifies yours, which is so
Wait,
ass.
Kagali, do you still want me to send the bulk for the V cards to you, or no?
You can have Giri sign them.
Oh, it looks like another 5 gifted just came in. I guess we're gonna continue. We're doing everything today. What the fuck? We're talking about periods. We're talking
Surging
about
Spark.
what we like to eat and what's not too sweet. We're giving Pokemon cards away.
Yeah, Giri could
getting
sign the cards if you wanted.
information.
This applies to you too, Ken. She can sign your cards and then
What the
waste more
hell?
money shipping it. Isn't it cool? You can have that going on. That's crazy.
Surging Sparks.
That is-
Sign any card you want. Oh, for the V card or for the Pokemon card? V cards, since they're like a little bit rare, I will sign a V card maybe. I like the Petal Pal. Oh, the Orca Pup is cute too.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
I mean, it feels kind of weird signing on my friends like cards though. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a bit disrespectful. Sign a Pokemon card.
Michi sounds so much happy. It's not that I sound happier, chat. It's that my voice is not gone. Like when I went on this trip, I have not spoken, so my voice is finally okay.
Do you want Michi to sign it too? We can both sign it.
That's the.
Unless
You're
Michi
signing
doesn't.
the love disc.
Yeah, unless Michi doesn't want to, then you don't have to sign it if you
I
don't want to.
You want the? You want to sign the love disc?
Yar. Annie! Welcome, Annie!
Uns.
Thank you for the raid, Annie. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we had a great stream, Annie.
Supporter cards, reveal them and put them.
She's
into
still
your
reading the
hand. Put them back.
She's like, is the love disc good? Is it good? Is it strong? I refuse to sign if it's too strong because I want to keep it. And it just has my signature on
This
it.
is pretty good, kind of. This is kind of pretty good.
Oh, Annie, thank you for 13 months too. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream with Annie. I'm with Michi today. She's over at my house. And we just been yapping. We be yapping. But somehow it diverged into like a Pokemon giveaway / pull thing now. I think the next one we're pulling for
I
is
don't know where
Surging
to
Sparks.
sign it, so I just signed it down there.
Yeah,
So
and
now you
then-
can't even fucking read what's actually good about the love disc. Oh shit!
They're gonna play and they're gonna be like, don't worry, don't worry what it does. By the power of VTubers, I give you 210 damage with every other power nullified, and you cannot get extra energy next turn, and you don't get a supporter card, and you don't get to draw new cards, and you don't get to
Exactly.
go, and then it's crazy.
Exactly.
It's
See,
crazy.
Kenjin is regretting this. He could have gotten
It's
one of
crazy.
their cards signed.
I mean, Ken still could. Ken, if you still want like a signed card, just one of
Exactly,
them,
Ken.
you can still get something.
I low-key forgot which
you-
one your deck is.
I think, oh, we might have combined it all. But you can, or I can sign this Umbreon. This one was his. Well, it might
Oh!
not show, though.
I don't think the Umbreon was his.
No, it's not. I don't remember.
I don't think I
Oh,
mixed
it's the
it.
Hutch. Is it not the Hachama? Pikachu?
No, it was mostly the supporter ones.
It was mostly supporter.
It's here.
I found it.
Me? Yeah, Ken. Like, if you want, like, just a single signed card, we can send one to you, too. Unless you don't want it. You know, we're not forcing you. Just nothing that you don't want to do,
It's this
but
one.
it's an option. It's an option.
Can you sign a sleeve? Oh.
Sign a what do you say? Sign a sleeve? A sleeved card? Do you look like Ken? Does your name say Ken? Huh?
Ken, have you seen Nag sing the Kent song?
Yes.
Kent,
Ken.
Kent. Signed cards are pretty cool. You just take it, man. Come on, I know you want it. Wiggle, wiggle, eyebrow. Wiggle,
You
wiggle,
don't
eyebrow.
you don't have to be shy. This one is Kagali's.
Eyeball going up and down like this.
Unforgiving _gravity. 11 months of banana delight. The banana
Exactly.
keeps slipping away like a playful
Can
dog.
you sign the Suica card? The sweet. You mean my train card, like a Suica card?
Can you sign and ship your credit card that's valid
Yeah, man.
front
No,
and
you
back?
know what? For you, Lazy, yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. For your years of service, yeah, I
It's this
can. I
one.
can do that.
This is your card.
I forgot which cards. Michi. It's okay. Just choose. I think she says it's this one.
That's your deck.
Yeah, this is the
If
deck
I were
that you
you,
got.
I'd get the basic energy sign because, you know, everything else kind of has value.
Are you saying that our signature is gonna depreciate the value?
Yes! I'm not-
Are you?
Yes!
Is that what you're saying? That our signatures mean nothing? Nothing
Yes!
at all? Give me the low punny. Don't ask why. I got you, girly pop. I got you. I see you. You want low punny? I give you low punny. I'll also give you the ogre pawn. She's disappointed. She's like, how could you choose for the goon and not choose for the power?
I can't believe you didn't choose Amorous, where you can draw. I'm fucking covering Gary's.
300 signed poster set song.
Alright, girl.
Yeah, but I.
Welcome
Oh
to the
shit!
Stamper ship.
I didn't know it was open, and I signed my own glove.
Oh. You can. I'll even let you take that glove home with your own signature. This one is Kagali's. Gotta make sure. I'm gonna rip my tissue paper so I know who is who. And I'll deal with this after. Oh! I ripped his name off. So this one is Kagali's. Okay. And then this one, since there's only 2 cards. Oh. Okay, Gunnar. Okay, Gunnar. She sees you.
Tusk, tusk, tusk.
We see. He asked so politely too. He's so shy about it. He was like, "Oh no,
Good.
it's okay."
You
Oh,
better know
please.
your place, viewer. Oh, boom, boom, boom. You're gonna be like my banana.
Oh,
my
no,
God,
he doesn't.
holy hell,
Oh my
look at
god, that banana's
Holy
melting,
shit.
bro.
Okay, another bite. Freshen it up a little bit.
That banana is melting.
I will finish this banana as the stream ends. I'll just shove the whole thing and be like, oh.
And then she eats like the whole like last like remaining 3 inches of it. Okay, and then this one is for you, Ken. Congratulations, Ken and Kagali. Yay! This is my first time doing a giveaway from the wheel. On Wednesday when I did it, it was just meant to be like a pure giveaway. So I did it for like 6 hours or some shit. But this is my first time ending up like landing on the giveaway button.
Would you like the banana peel?
No, someone in chat actually said was like, "Can I buy the peel?"
Dude, I swear
Someone
to
wanted
God,
it.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on with chat sometimes. Like, Joseph! Joseph! Can you sign the peel?
Girl, I'm not
I
gonna
got you.
send you a dirty ass banana peel. I'm not saying that Michi
Disease!
is dirty, but like that dirty, when it reaches you in 3 months, that's gonna have maggots in there, bro. I don't think you want
Disease
that.
be upon you.
I do owe you guys 1 more Surging Sparks though for the latest
Oh, that card
5
could be
gifted.
really good.
the
right?
Latina, right? I really
Yeah.
want to pull the Latina.
The what?
There's a Latino and there's a Latina. So this is a Latina, and you want to Latino's right here. So you want to pull both together. So as a set, it's very expensive. As separates, the Latina is more expensive than the Latino for whatever reason. But I see it like sold all the time. But I'm just like, you know what? If I can pull it, I would love to. It's not something that I want to like buy necessarily. But yeah. Has my card reached you yet? This thank you card. I don't recall if I saw it. I don't think I saw this the thank you card. I have a viewer who's been with me apparently while he was single. Apparently got a girlfriend.
Huh?
Went MIA. Oh, because I just assume, you know, people have jobs, lives, and stuff. He comes back and he goes like, "Yeah, it's been a while, Giri. I'm now married and expecting my first son in like the beginning of the year." And I'm like,
Congratulations!
"Oh, what?" I'm like, "I missed all this. Like, you found happiness. I'm so happy for you that you found happiness. You did the
Name
impossible."
him Latinos. Oh.
Well, I don't know if we should be naming his kid Latinas. You would have recognized the card as they're just assumed. I don't think I saw it. No, you sent it to Geeks Plus, right? or like the PO box at Geeks Plus.
That
Mario.
Meryl art is so
It's so cute, right? See, I like to collect it for the cute art. Quaxley.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Zangoose.
It's a furry cutter. Oh my god, it's a furry cutter. Furries, run away. Hide yourselves.
The Zangoose is one of my favorite like Gamba because it's so pathetic.
Azumarill. Annihilate. Name the sun shadow. Gravity Mountain. Drayton. Oh! A full art Shinotic! Let's go! I love Shinotic in the TCGP or whatever. Yay! We got one, boys! We got one. I like Shinotic. It puts everyone to sleep, I think. I use it in TCGP. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 30 more damage for each head. Sheesh. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon sleep just latently. Crazy. Love a good Shinotic. It's so like creepy in a cute way. It's like peekaboo. Yay! We got one, boys. We got one. You're not getting any heads. I'm not getting any heads.
Steph is getting his kid today.
Wait, today? So quickly. He came in yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, and he was like, "No kid yet. Still waiting." And now they're in labor. Tonight, yay!
Congratulations!
I hope the mom is safe. I know the mom will do absolutely amazing. I hope baby and mother makes it out beautiful, happy. I hope you have a 10-pound baby.
I hope that you're there and then she squeezes your hand and then you're like,
Breaks it.
yeah. You go,
I've seen videos of men literally like not freaking out, but it's difficult to see like the woman that you love in pain like that, right? And sometimes
Yeah.
men are just like squirmish because shit comes out and blood comes out.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just it's not a pretty business.
yeah.
And then men literally like faint and like they used to be
Yeah.
on a ventilator, whereas the woman is just literally taking a contraction at a time and she's just like
Yeah.
braving the fuck out of it, and the man just has like an air tube in his nose just going like because he's the one that's about to
Yeah.
faint or something
Men.
like that. But it's kind of funny.
Mata!
Oh, hi Mata. Is Mata in?
Yeah, Mata subbed.
Oh, Mata. Hi Mata.
Mata! I
This
saw,
could, wait, me cheaper chance.
I saw like,
Let me cheaper chance.
Oh.
This could be you, Mata.
look at our banana. Oh.
No, not that.
Oh! I'm limping.
This could have been your hand.
I want you to know there's a lot of banana meat on my hand.
Girl, now you tell me. Now you
Oh,
tell me.
I thought you were about to you look at the banana. Look at my banana.
maybe
Is
you
this
should take
why
another
I'm
bite.
single?
Or is it brown? Is it not brown enough?
No, it's like
You
it's
just
about
kind
to
of-
end anyway. So,
Oh
like,
my- look at the clear line between like 8 and not 8. That's it's like a clear delineation of where she landed. This was
but
like
it's so good.
from here to here, maybe span like let's say 30-40 minutes. From here was like 4 hours in between.
It's so good. I saw like a video that made me like, ooh, emotional.
Yeah.
It was like the dad came in and like hugged his baby, and then the dad of the mother came in and hugged like the woman, like
Wait.
the mom.
Say that again. So the dad
So
came
like
home.
this woman just gave birth, right?
Right.
And the dad of the baby came in and just like checked on the baby immediately.
Yeah.
But then like he came in
I
with
know
the
what-
family of the mother, and
Yeah.
then the dad of the mom like came in, like, and hugged like his daughter first.
Yeah.
And it made me like, ooh.
That I've seen
Made
so
me
many of
emotional.
those, and without fail, they always make me tear up. I think the
Same.
caption was like, "You'll always be like I will always be my daddy's little girl, even though I
Yeah.
just gave birth to a little girl," or
Yeah,
something like that.
it made
And
me
I was watching that, and I was like, I feel like my dad might do the same thing.
Yeah.
I feel like my dad like super stoked about like grandchildren and everything. Like my chat knows this, but he's just waiting for me to give him the word so he can retire, because he wants to like retire in Japan, or just like, you know, have a purpose after retiring. He doesn't want to just kind of like rot and go on 6-month cruises and shit. So he's like, either he wants to work for me, which I'm just like, bro, like if you want to come, right? Like live with me, or I'll get you a little place that's near me. It's not gonna be hard, but you don't have to like wash. He was like, I'll wash your dishes, I'll make sure that your life will be a lot easier.
Like, they like doing that.
And I'm like, and I was like, if you want to, sure, but I'm not gonna freaking like pay you like that. I'm just gonna make sure that your life will be taken care of and everything like that. Like, but I'm not gonna like pay you like an employee. That just feels really, really wrong, right? And he's like, if not that, then give me a grandchild. Which, and then he fucking hits me with like, give me the grandchild. I was like, oh,
I have the same thing. Like
Dad.
my parents just like feeling like they're living for a purpose, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is a thing. I know that I don't know, maybe my parents aren't watching this stream. I can't ever say this on my stream because like my mom watches it.
Yeah.
But sometimes I would purposely like ask them for help to like sort shit out that's already sorted. Like I basically already sort all my paperwork and it's like to the side, and then I basically go like, oh, I need help sorting it out. Like it's fine. Yeah. Just so then they feel like they're helping. Yeah. Because like they can't help me with my job now, right? Yeah. So they're like, oh, I don't know, like I can't really help you. And sometimes they really want to like be there for you. Yeah. So then I ask them to do something, and it's like not right. But then I'm like, oh my god, thank you, you saved me. So then I would swap it out. Like they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna ship it over. I was like, oh, okay, here, let me like clean it up, and then I swap it to the one I've already done. Yeah. And then they can ship it off. And like that way they feel so like clever. I'm part of my daughter's business and shit like that, but it's not. I just do it so they feel like they're like,
that's cute. I think my parents, because my parents don't like, they know what I do, but at a very baseline level, because they're just kind of too boomerish to kind of grasp the situation. So then she knows like an anime girl and whatever. So I feel like my mom doesn't try to help in that sense, because she knows that she'll probably just be slowing things down. So how she helps is just like always dropping food off for me, because like I've already moved out a while ago, right? So she's always dropping food off for me. She's always buying me like little bibs and bobs here and there, like extra, like a box of bananas. I was like, what am I gonna do with a box of bananas? But she gets me that and stuff like that. So that's kind of how she shows. And for example, the Chinese Pikachu set that I asked her to buy me, because she's still currently in China, she was so worried that like, okay, I bought it. Is it this one? And then it's like, okay, I sent it to you. This is the tracking info. Did you get it? My phone says that you got it. So she was very like, making sure that like, if there are things that I did ask her to do, that it's done correctly. And I'm just like, hey, it's just Pikachu, man. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But she always tries to like make sure that like other aspects of my life are like taken care of, because she knows she can't help me.
They just want to be part of it, even though you're like like I told my mom that if she like, the best way to support me is through ads. Yeah. So she like
just make her watch.
Yeah, like, because she's like, I really want to support you, blah blah blah. Right? So it's like the best way to do it. Like the only way us as streamers get money is through ads. So she would always have it open, and every time she gets an ad, she's like, yes. Yeah, she's like,
oh, that's yes, so cute.
I
Wait,
you know what I mean?
You should ask your mom to just have like 5 windows open, like every single tab open.
Like she only has like an old laptop, because she doesn't know how to use new ones, and she has like a BlackBerry because she doesn't know how to use. So like she always has me on her BlackBerry.
She's a BlackBerry,
yeah, she
girl.
watches me
That's like
on her BlackBerry.
Oh my gosh, like a 20-year-old phone.
Isn't it crazy, chat? But like I tell her like, oh, I get banged from that. You know, like if you watch one ad, I get like $1,000. Yeah. Like, so then she feels like, yeah, you know what I mean? She's like, rah!
I did that to my mom at one point, because she was curious on how to watch, right? And she was also curious how I make money. So I would just like briefly filter in on the different like channels of where I can get income. And then so I mentioned the ad thing, and she was like, really? So ads give you money? My mom is like very like tight with her money. She's very frugal. She's not cheap, she's frugal. So she watched one, and then she was like, I watched the ads. There was 3 of them.
You say my mom does it too.
I was like, okay, thanks, Mom. Like, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. And then she's like, how much money did you get? She's curious how much. I'm just like, well, I mean, I get like a lump sum amount that I can see like by the end of the month, kind of a thing. But I don't know. Like, she's like, damn, I watched like 3 though. I watched all of them. I promise, like every single second. Like,
Yeah.
They were like 30. They were like
Yeah.
30 seconds. That must be good money, huh? And I was like, yeah. I mean, yes, sure. Like I appreciate that, but it's like, so it must be a lot, right?
No,
It's
that's
gotta
the
be
thing.
like $5, right?
Like that's the difference. Like I can't do that like with my parents because like I know they just want to be like part of it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like they never thought that my job would be like completely out of their debt, right?
Yeah.
Like so they don't know shit.
Yeah.
So sometimes when she's like, "Oh, I made like I watched this amount, blah blah blah," I don't go like, "Oh, thanks, Mom." I'll go like, "Wow," you know, like I would be like, "Oh, that's awesome, thanks,
Yeah.
Mom, that's amazing," and so
Yeah.
that, right? And she was like, "Whoa, like how much?" Am like I was like, "Oh, you watched 3 ads. That's enough for me to buy 3 houses." I am. That's why when I tell Chad, it's like sometimes I would like stream and I lose my voice, and the reason I keep losing it is because like I'll stream. My mom would call me every day. And I would never talk like this to my mom. I would
Yeah.
always be like, "Hi, Mom," and like
Oh, you talk even more
Yeah.
energetic?
like
oh.
I talk just as energetic on stream as I am, cause like
I'm the opposite.
I do that with like other people, but like it's my mom. Like I rarely talk to my mom ever since I started living alone.
Mm.
So like when I do talk with my mom, like she listens to the stream, right?
Yeah.
And then she hears like me being energetic and like, cause it's on stream. But I don't want her to think it's like I don't want to talk to her, you know, like cause like I'm like bye, and then I talk with my mom and I'm like, "Hey, Mom," you know, like I don't want her to feel like I'm too tired to talk to her. So I just like keep up the energy until I'm done. So after stream chat, unironically, after like I stream for 14 hours, I keep up that energy for the next 1 hour and a half for my mother, cause that's what makes her happy. You know what I mean? Like that makes her like, "Yay, my daughter loves me," so I'll do it. It's fine. But like that's why the next day I'm like, "Hey guys," I'm like, "Hey guys, oh my
It's
voice."
like a 15-hour stream plus
Yeah.
1.5.
Yeah.
I don't do that to my mom because that's not how I naturally. You know how I naturally speak when I'm offline.
Yeah.
I'm pretty more like relaxed and like
Mhm.
chill or like low voice and slow and say minimal shit because
Mhm.
whatever, just tired. So that's how I normally am. Like every time I call family, my mom, everything, I'm like, "喂，吃了，咋了？
Mhm.
OK，那你们 daddy 好啊？
Ooh. Ooh.
OK，好，OK，bye bye." That's how I literally talk to anyone, but especially on the phone. So when my mom found out that I stream, my mom was so incredulous. She was like, "You," like, not in a mean way, but she was like, my daughter, Giri, that talks like that doesn't speak more than 5 words a day."
Yeah.
Streams and like I was like, "What do you do?" And I'm just like, I talk. And she's like, "You talk like
Yeah.
for money?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. I just like stream for like 3-4 hours, 5-6 hours." And like and then like they listen. And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You don't say shit every day. What do you mean? Where are you getting all these words from?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I just like I'm just a little bit more uppity when I'm streaming. It's still both
Yeah.
me. I'm just a bit more uppity." And she's like, "Damn. Really? They listen to you?"
Same. That's the thing with my mom. At first I did that, but then like 2 months in, she's like, "Do you not like talking to me?" And then I felt so bad. So ever since then, I just don't do it anymore. Like I used to be like you know how I talk like off stream, right? But
Yeah.
ever since my mom said that, I was like, "Ooh." So then now I actually do. And sometimes when I really lose my voice, I'll be like, "Mom, my voice is gone, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I'm gonna be a bit quiet." But then the whole day I'd be like more physical with my mom,
Yeah.
so she knows I don't hate her.
That's really cute.
Cause she's like, she doesn't say it, but she is a bit more like sensitive. My dad is too. My dad's like, "You don't like talking to me," and I'm like, "Oh, I do, but like it's exhausting, right?"
Yeah. I think
But
I'm
it's
just so
fine.
normally so like low energy, I suppose, or just monotonous that that's what they're used to. So when I do it like that, if I'm speaking like this, you're gonna think I'm on drugs. Probably. You're gonna be
That's
like, "Are
the
you
thing.
okay? Like, are you hiding something? Are you like dying? Are you in debt? Like, why are you talking like you're like having the time of your life?" And I'm just like, "What?"
Yeah, like the thing is, my parents are like, "Just be yourself," and then I do, and they're like, "Do you hate us?" So I'm
Yeah.
like, "Oh, it's okay." Like I
Yeah.
get it, you know what I mean? Like it's a really hard concept to grasp sometimes. So I'm like, "It's fine. I'll do it for you because I love you. If I didn't love you,
Yeah.
I'd fucking kill you right now." But like,
Whoa,
I
whoa,
love
whoa.
you, so it's fine. But that's why, like, sometimes Chet's like, "I swear, I feel like your voice got worse." It's like, "Yeah, my mom called me for 3 hours last night. So, Yeah.
Thankfully, though, my mom
No.
is the yapper in the family, so my mom will talk in circles for hours. She'll tell you a story, and then she'll be like, "Yeah, so that's why." And then as the story, it's like those like TikTok shorts where it's like, "And that's why you should," and then it's just like, "Cut it pie" or whatever like that, right?
You
So
know-
she will just go in circles like that.
You know what's worse? I'm the yapper of the family. Before I was a streamer, I would talk like that on stream.
Oh,
But then because I'm a
no.
streamer now, I get too tired, right? So
Yeah.
I don't anymore. But I'm the yapper of the family, and because they know what I do,
Yeah.
every time there's like a big family meeting,
Mm-hmm.
they low key make me host it. Like low key, I'm the one that's like, "Welcome, come sit, take this." Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like one of those things where I'm like, it's like I get it. I'm not gonna say I can't say no to my family. Like
Yeah.
if my mom says this, I'll be like yes. Like whatever it is, I'll be like
Yeah.
okay, mom, I'll be there.
Mhm.
But you know, sometimes I really like to shut up. Like
Yeah.
I really like to have a rest day.
Yeah.
Like there was once I did not have a rest day for like 2 months or 3 months
Oh.
straight. Like every day I'm just like talking and using like this voice
Yeah.
every single day,
Oh, that's-
non-stop for hours on end.
You can permanently damage your vocal cords like
My
that
vocal cords
sometimes
is so it's different
when you're
now.
always pushing it.
Yeah, I can't reach higher notes anymore. It's like it gets lower and lower because it's like this, but it's fine. That's why I keep saying like, "Hey, chat, I'm a guy." So
Yeah.
one day my voice reaches like the manhood,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, "Yeah,
Man.
bro, my voice changer, bro.
Hey
Fuck
guys,
it,
my
guys.
balls
You know what
dropped.
I mean?"
What's up, man?
Yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. You know. So, oh well. It's because I can't say no. And like, if you have my kind of parents, chat, you'll understand why. Okay, they're built diff. I don't know. I care about them too much to say no, and also I feel bad because you know what? When you're a kid, you're like, well, I hate you, and then when you grow up, it's like. I don't know. I can't. Even when I'm upset at them, I can't say like I hate you because what if they die?
No,
And then
bro,
I
they're
get
gonna
so
beat
sad.
the fuck out of you. I don't know if your
Oh,
parents are
yeah,
strict
yeah.
like that. My
They
mom,
will.
well, actually, as an adult, I've also told my chat a little bit about this, but
Exactly. Mhm.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah,
Also, are you eating chips from the table?
I know, right?
There's no shavings. It's just a banana. What the banana is clean,
Kind of nice. They.
and the markings are over here. The chips are over here.
Puberty,
But like,
Nathaniel. Yeah.
but I forgot what I was gonna say. The TTS threw me off. I lost it
Oh,
completely.
like they'll beat you if you say you hate them.
Oh yeah,
strict.
like I feel like
Ew.
I feel like one, you're gonna get like beat, but also ever since I moved out or
Mhm.
like proved that I was like an adult and I had a sustainable like job and all that stuff. This is before streaming, just on my desk job and shit. Her attitude changed really quickly. So I went from like, you're my daughter, you don't know anything, not in a degrading way, but it's just like you don't know anything. I know what's better. You gotta do this, this, and that. Until going like, oh, okay, you drank, okay, you came home late, okay. Like it's my like at my own house. It's like, and I would, for example, I would start swearing, not like a potty mouth, but I'll be like, oh my god, that's so funny, right? And I told him, what the fuck? And then I remember letting that slip one
Yeah.
time, and then I was like,
Yeah.
my dad is going to fucking throw that fist at me or some shit like that. And then my dad was like, ha 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 ha. He was like laughing, and my mom was like, oh, you said that? No way, that's so funny. And I was like,
I'm
who is
telling
this,
you,
bro? Like, who
they-
stole my
yeah.
parents and brainwashed them?
They
Who is this?
change. Like that's the thing. Like they were so strict, and then at a certain age, when they realize it's like, you're good, they become like they 180. That happened with my parents too. They used to be like
Yeah.
strict, and then at one point they're just like relaxed with anything. Like at one
Yeah.
point I caught them, and I was medicated, and I was like, oh, I'm so high right now, and they're like, nice. Like that's like they don't care. Like they don't care anymore. But that's the thing.
The
It's like,
Chinese, the Asian parents switch up
Yeah.
so fast, bro. 180.
That's like I think you need to like prove something. Like
Mhm.
you need to like prove because like the moment at first when I was like I started streaming, they were like that's not a job, and then I can live on my own and everything, and like
You
thankfully
show them
I'm
the
good.
money, and then they're like, oh,
Yeah, it's not even just showing
mm.
them money. Like I showed them that like, hey, I can like somewhat live. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? They're like, okay, like they can relax now.
Mhm.
But that's one thing. When I was younger, I low-key detested my family because they were
Yeah,
so
no.
restricting, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like they were never strict. They were just like like tight. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So then like
My parents exactly the same.
yeah, like
Yeah.
you need to always ask them for everything.
And it's always, well, I don't know about your parents, but I always have to see if my mom's mood is good.
Yes, yes.
And then I have to be like, oh, she's not in a good mood. I
Yeah.
won't ask. And you have to kind of skirt around the question
Yeah.
and frame the question. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to like pick the timing.
Yeah, yeah.
And like it's one of those things when like your friends are like, let's hang out now. You're like, I
Nah,
can't do that.
Nah, girl, you don't understand.
You
what
have
do you
to
mean
tell
now?
me. Yeah, you
What do
have
you
to,
mean
like-
hang out? We're not doing homework?
Yeah, it's like if you want to hang out, you have to tell me 7 business days beforehand.
Yeah, man, I gotta like fucking gauge my parents' like, you know, mood that day.
Yeah.
And you get shit like that.
Especially
man.
when they're like, just ask your mom. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. She just got home from work and
Yeah.
she's not the happiest. Especially when it's like, let's hang out. We'll probably be back like plus minus 11 p.m. It's like, no.
No, that's
First
way
of all,
too late. 11?
it has to be like less than 8 p.m. and it has to
Yeah.
be exact. It can't be plus and minus. You
Yeah.
can't give me that shit.
I remember telling my
Mhm.
mom one time, or she set the curfew rather to 6 p.m. I
Mhm.
think I got back at like 6:30. I was shivering in my
Yeah.
booty cheeks.
Yeah.
When I was opening the door, I was like,
Yeah.
我回来了. I'm home. And my mom was like, 几点了? She's like, what time is it? And I'm like,
Yeah.
6:30. And she's like, what time did they tell you to go home? I'm like, 6. And she's like, what time is it now? 6:30. The fear
Oh
of God,
my
bro.
God.
Jesus can't even scare me as much as my mother did, bro.
Yep,
I'm just like, I
for
was
real.
a good Christian girl. Jesus could never do that to me. Oh my God, but my mother did.
That's the thing. I don't know if your parents did this, but then like if you're out for hours, they
Yeah.
like you need to update them.
Yeah.
Like pictures.
No, if I
everything.
update, they'll be
Mm.
like, no, we said 6.
Yeah.
There's no updating.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
6.
That happens. Like that's why
Yeah.
it's like I low-key used to detest them, and
Yeah.
I was like, cause they were also busy, so I never really got to talk to them anyway.
Yeah.
But then I started like, okay, low-key chat. What made me like realize is like I started working at like fashion, right? And then
Mm.
I was spending like the whole day, like I was barely eating, barely paying bills, barely doing jack shit.
Uh-huh.
Like, and I realized it's like at home, yes, they were controlling, but then like they always have like food. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like they
Mhm.
always have food for you, and then
Mhm.
like, right? Oh, welcome,
Oh, Shira.
Raiders!
Welcome in, Shira.
Yeah, we're talking about our Asian families.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, uns, uns. Ons. Welcome,
I
Raiders.
thought you had a great stream, Shira. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why it's like I used to like detest them, and then I lived alone, and I realized it's like, damn, they really like fed you. You know, like you never really
There's a
had to
roof
like.
over your head. There's
Yeah.
electricity. You had a
Yeah.
cell phone. You went through school or blah blah blah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All your milestones, they got you covered. It's just that they were just like really.
That's the thing. Like
tied
I didn't
around
even have like
permissions.
phones and shit, but like
Mm.
like they would get mad at you.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't like actually kick you out or
No, no,
anything.
no, no, no. They're
right?
all like. I don't want to say
Mhm.
empty threats. They're just mad in the moment. They will never
Yep.
desert you. I think an Asian parent. You have to really, really push them to be like, I'm cutting you off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
never. Don't call me your dad ever again. That has to go to
Yeah.
very severe lengths. They'll probably yell at you a little bit, and because let's be real, maybe you did do something bad, right? Maybe you broke curfew, maybe you lied or something.
Yeah.
They're just like they're teaching you in a wrong way, but they're still
Yeah.
trying to teach you.
Yeah.
So
That's
they'll
like
never.
what they know. You know what I mean?
Asian parents will always get your back, no matter what the fuck they say in front of your face. Behind
Yeah.
you, they're like, "That's my son, that's my daughter. You better
Yeah.
like fuck off," kind of a thing.
That's why,
Yeah.
like, the moment I started, like, being more independent and I was, like, low-key miserable, like, I was like, oh, I miss home. And then that's when I'm like, you know what? I kind of respect them a little bit. Because, like,
Mhm.
they be juggling this shit and a
Mhm.
family after they get home. Like, I'd be pissed at myself, too. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So then the moment I actually got to, like, talk with them, and then they're, like, more relaxed, and then we actually started getting close, never again. Like, now I am, like, the biggest, like, the reason, I've said this, like, people in chat, like, oh, you should just move, right? Because, like,
Mhm.
Indo's great, but sometimes it's
Oh,
not
like
the
away,
best.
like out of the country. You mean?
Yeah,
Oh.
like-
mhm.
Like, Indo's great, don't get me wrong, but if you're Indonesian, okay, sometimes it ain't the best, right? Like, it's not, like, great.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are like, for your safety, just move out. And I have a lot of people, like, living abroad, and they're like, oh, we can help you.
Mhm.
But one of the biggest reasons I'm like, I can't permanently move is because my family is still in Indo, and I can't be away
Just
from
leave
them.
them.
Yeah,
up
it's
and
weird.
leave,
Like,
yeah.
I'm now, like, so close. Back then, I'm like, I want to leave. I can't wait to be on my own. And now I'm like, Mom, I'm like,
Mm.
no, if I can spend time with you, I want to, and I don't want to
Mm.
be alone. And like, can I just live with me? And they're like, my mom wants me to go back and live with her in her place. But the thing is, I can't. Because, like, I'm a streamer, right?
Yeah.
I need to be loud and noisy,
Yeah.
and the connection has to be good.
Yeah.
Everything has to be soundproof. It's just, like, too much effort.
Yeah.
And she's like, we can sort this out for you. And I'm like, no.
Soundproofing. We'll do everything.
Yeah. It's like not worth, if that makes sense. So that's why it's like, it's tough. Now it's so
Yeah.
different. I miss my mom sometimes. She's so goofy. But she's trying her best. Like, she's trying to understand how streaming works. I remember, like, she was watching chat and, like,
Yeah.
stream, and, like, she was looking at the chat and stuff, but because
Yeah.
on mobile,
Yeah.
she can't see the emotes.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, one
She
time...
gets like the big Borpa spin where it's just
Yeah, it's
Fortnite
like text.
420 and she's like, what's going on?
Yeah,
Am
one
I getting
time I just saw,
am I getting
like...
hacked? Sorry.
Yeah, they just saw Among Us white gay
Yeah,
sex or some shit.
Oh my gosh, you saw the Among Us.
Yeah, and she just saw
Yeah.
it in, like, block text, right? And
Yeah.
then she even, like, so it's like, hey, Michi, why you always do porn? Hey, like, why you always do porn? Why you always talk about porn on your stream? And I'm like, what do you mean? I don't, though. Like, I don't do any, like, porn shit.
I just want to say,
I don't.
now
It's out of context, but I don't.
Hold on.
I have never once been like, hand over that dick, boy. I've never once did that. Like, never. It's always out of context.
You know, so you know how like everyone's like, oh, did you hear the Michi soundboard kind of a thing, right?
Fuck you.
I actually
I'm done.
did not. I know vaguely what it is. I didn't know it was a literal fucking press button soundboard. I thought it was just someone that was keeping tabs on like the things that you say, and maybe there's like a little, excuse me, a little like a clip repeater or something like that. I thought that's what they meant by soundboard. It was a literal fucking soundboard with 3 pages, and I was just like, this is new.
Had context.
This is new. And then I clicked into them. Every single one said something fishy in there. And I couldn't find one that had one just regular quip about something. Everything is always like, open wide because I'm gaping my hole. Like, or I'm coming. Don't worry, it's only gonna hurt a little bit. Or like, put that cock in that ass, bitch. Where's the context for put that cock in that ass, bitch?
I was probably playing a game. Like, there's one where I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting seated. That was Pokemon. Like, I'm so... That's the thing. Okay, it's out of context. Ask for fuck you, SAP. But it's normal. But my mom basically saw the Among Us wide gay sex, and they thought I was talking about wide gay sex. She was like, why are you talking about gay sex? And she had to, like, sit me down. She's like, I have nothing against the gays. She, like, imagine this, okay? Like, you have to have the talk with your mom.
Not the gay.
And she's like, listen, Michi, I know, okay? I don't have problem with the gays. But why you always talk about gay sex? Why always that? Like, I am not, like, the against gay. But why always talking gay sex? Why never just normal, happy gay? Why always sex? And I have to sit there and I'm like, no, mom, that's an emote. It's a weird emote, I swear.
Only happy gay, no
Yeah.
sex gay, please.
One
guys,
of, like,
okay?
the things with my parents, right? Like, they're not online, so, like, they also are, like, conservative and traditional.
Yeah.
So they don't know a lot of things, especially when it comes to LGBTQ and stuff like that, like pronouns. Like, in Indo, we don't have different pronouns. Everyone is, like, them, right?
Yeah,
it's, like, gender neutral.
Mm-mm.
So, it's, I have, okay, low-key, people can be like, why don't you educate you educate my mother? It's very complicated, okay? Like, telling an Indonesian old conservative traditional parent what pronouns are one of the hardest things, especially when they don't speak English. Like, what's the fucking point anyway? So they don't understand these things.
Yeah.
But one of their biggest fear is they think that I think that they're against it. But, like, they don't understand, but they're trying their best, you know? But sometimes they can say something and you're like, oh, that's not real, you know? Like, that's not the right thing, but, like, you're on the right track, but you just have to, like, kind of
hone it in a little bit.
yeah, because like sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, like I have friends that are non-binary, and I don't fully understand it either, but I'm like also learning. But I have to be like, oh, so this friend of mine is like non-binary, and they're like,
But
What that
non-binary
mean?
is
You
a
know?
tricky one for sure,
Yeah.
especially for parents. I feel like my mom,
Yeah.
not recent years-ish, because my mom's a very Christian woman. Truthfully, Chad, in the beginning of it, I was joking around and I was like, you know what, Mom? Like, what if I was like bi, or what if I was gay? Like, just like, would you be like mad? I was just kind of like
Yeah.
testing the waters, see what she's okay with. And before, truthfully, she was like, I mean, like, she wasn't mad, but she was like, you know, I would prefer.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
she would
yeah,
give
yeah,
you, she
same.
would give me like the nice motherly answer, like, I would prefer if that wasn't, but
Yeah.
you know, I could try to, you know, figure something out, or like pray for you. I'll
Yeah.
pray for you. Now she's like, she totally gets it. She's like, you know, that's fine and whatever. But non-binary is one that's, it's a bit tricky
It's
for her.
difficult. Like,
It's a bit tricky.
that's the thing. I even said it, like, when I said it's like, you know, I'm not the straightest person in the book. But the way my mom said it is like, it doesn't matter, but I did want a grandchild. You know, so I'm like, I can, like, I want to adopt anyway.
Yeah, that's
like,
fine.
it's one of those.
Yeah.
But basically, if, like, I want to go on a trip with my friend, and my friend is non-binary, right?
Mhm.
But you know how Asian parents are. It's like, are you staying in the hotel with them? Are you staying in one room with them, right?
Yeah.
And then they're like, if you are staying in the same hotel or in the same room, what is their gender?
Yeah. Or
Right.
sex, I guess.
Yeah,
in
like
this
what is your
case.
sex and stuff
Yeah.
like that, because then you can get pregnant or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So I have to be like, oh, they're either this or that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And now that she knows that a lot of my friends are like bisexual
Yeah.
or stuff like that, now she also has to have another layer. It's like, will, like, I was like, oh, it's a girl.
The poker gets more
Yeah, now
complicated.
it's complicated.
The hands are just like
Yeah.
all fumbled together. Yeah.
Like back then, it's like, oh, I'm staying in the same hotel room, but it's
Yeah.
with a girl. Relax, and that's done.
Yeah.
But now it's like, oh, it's with a girl. Does she fuck girls? And oh, now
Does
that's
she fuck
tricky,
girls?
right? Because I'm like, oh, they're bisexual, but
Yeah.
well, she's not into me like that, and
Yeah.
she's like, how you know? Or one of those, right? So
Yeah.
when I do want to hang out with like my non-binary friend,
Yeah.
that's when it gets tricky, because it's like, is it guy or girl? And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this is them. So I show them the VTuber, and
Yeah.
usually the VTuber is like, you can't really tell from that
But, yeah.
anyway. And my mom's like, guy or girl?
Mm.
And I'm like, non-binary.
Yeah.
And she's like, what that? what that?
What they got?
Yeah, so now I have to be like, ooh, okay, TLDR, they won't fuck me. Like that. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the best way, right? Because they don't care. Like it's not. People are like, oh, it's about like my gender. It's not. It's literally
Yeah.
just like, would you fuck my daughter? Which is probably a no. But
Uh-huh.
like, they need proof. You know, I can't just be like,
Mm.
I am fucking hideous. I cannot say that, because in their eyes, if I say I'm hideous, they think it's an insult on them, because that's from their
Mm.
genes. So I'm like, how do I tell this in the nicest way? Only you think I am beautiful. Everyone else probably
Also,
don't
that's
think
not
so.
true, okay? Please.
thank
I'm literally
ya.
looking at her right now, okay?
Thank you, Queen.
That's a little footnote, but go on, continue on the story.
But like,
yeah.
also it's like if they do fuck me, that's a PR disaster. So like they probably won't do it. You know what I
PR
mean?
disaster.
Like,
No.
Yeah.
No,
Right?
literally. I'm
That's
having a friend go
them.
through that right now. My friend is like 27 or something like that.
Mhm.
And then they definitely had like also like Asian. So strict
Mhm.
parent where it's like no dating until you're in university or something. And they were a very good daughter, and then they listened. And they were very focused on studies, and come university, their mom was like, "We're boyfriend." And she
Right.
she was like, "What? You told me not to have a boyfriend. I was studying." And then she was like, "Okay, but you know look during study?"
Right? Right?
And she was like, "I was looking at my textbook." What do you mean? What do you mean I was looking?
Oh
I
my
can't.
God.
And then she's like, "Okay, well, hurry. I'm not getting younger."
Yeah.
And then now
Yeah.
she's 27, and apparently, according to just when we briefly catch up, I don't think she's dated yet still. And then I'm just like, "Are you looking?" And she's like, "Yeah, I mean, I'm open to it, but just no one really caught my eye." And then she was just telling, like, ranting or venting a little bit that like the mom is just like that eternal
Yeah,
clock is ticking, and she was like, "Well, mother, you told me not to, and now I'm focusing on my career." Like she's doing.
Yeah.
I don't want to like dox her necessarily, but she's doing an important job, a very big job, important things. So she also is just focusing, and she doesn't have time to like be worried about other dudes and whatever. And then at one point she was telling me how her mom was genuinely worried at the time that she might be gay, and then and she was just like, well, even if I am, like, okay, like that was one talk that they had to have, and then now she's okay with it, but still, again, no boyfriend from what she told me. No past experiences either. So I was just like, well, I mean, if you're happy and you're vibing and you're staying in your lane, that's fine, right?
That's the thing with my parents. Ever since I've grown up, they're like, sex is bad, sex is scary, you will die. And now they're like, sex is beautiful. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like getting desperate. I told them I was like,
beautiful.
I told them I was like, I never want to get pregnant. I want to adopt, and like I'm scared of having sex. Like that's genuine. It freaks me out, right? And now Chat knows this. My parents have been like, you know, sex is a beautiful thing, and it's a great thing. And I'm like, Mom,
when you literally
told me.
When you find your soulmate, the sex will feel like vanilla.
Yeah, my mom told me growing
swirls.
up, she was like, if you have sex, you will blow up. So I'm like, I'm not having sex, you fucking crazy. I don't. Why am I working so hard and I
your
blow
mom
up?
is very extreme.
No way.
That's very extreme.
No, my mom's like, when you have sex, right? Always the men good, the women bad, the women blow up. The men enjoy life, so never have sex. So obviously, I don't want to have sex.
Well, she's not wrong, but she definitely exaggerated a little bit.
And now she's like fucking backtracking, and I'm like, that's years of trauma. Okay, you gotta double that shit.
When climax comes,
I'm like, double that and give it to the next person, bitch. Like, nah, I'm too afraid of that shit. But that's the issue of like Asian parenting. I swear to God. You know the amount of times I have to. This is one of the reasons why I can hang out with friends now, because like I tell my mom, she wouldn't accept the fact that like, no, I would not sleep with just randos, right?
Yeah.
But I tell her, it's like, Mom, if I sleep with someone, especially if they have a platform, which is usually who I hang out with anyway.
Oh, like so a content creator.
Yeah, like a fellow content creator. I have to be like, they will. They can write something about me and I get cancelled, and then I can write back and they get cancelled. So they ruin their career just for one night. No one will do that.
Right.
And I have to paint like dating in the content creator world as like a horrible thing. And that's why my mom's like, okay, just remember, okay, you work hard for this career. Yeah. Don't ruin it for one bad night. Like that. So then now she's like, she understands the concept of PR disaster. Yeah. But she doesn't understand anything else. But she is like, my mom and my dad, they're so scared that that I would think that they're homophobic. Like I am, but like, it's like they mean well, but most of the time, like low key, the things they say out of context do sound a little bit homophobic, because you're like, oh, their pronouns are they them, and they're like he, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, they need time to adjust, but most of like they don't understand. I can't even say they do. They don't.
Even to this day, I feel like my mom is accepting, but I don't know if she understands like what are true. Because I don't want to say too much, because I feel like that might be crossing the line on the internet. But my mom's friend had a daughter who was kind of going through like what's the word, like not sexual realization, but she's just figuring out what's going on with her body. But I think she was like 16 or something, so young. And then I overheard the parents discussing about the daughter. And I was just listening, and I was like, some dicey things are being said. And I'm like, should I, like, after the phone call is done, maybe just mention that, like, some of the things that they're saying is a little not kosher. But then I'm just like, it's also like not their daughter. Like, I don't know if my mom needs to be like interjecting that much. But I also feel like the daughter's mother might need to like, you know, need to know a little bit more.
You want to know something that I'm so proud of my dad for? And like, it's wholesome, but like, it's wholesome for our standard, okay? But one time, basically, one of my dad's friends, like, he has a son, and the son, like, recently, not come out, but he basically got caught, like, he kind of has, like, a boyfriend, right? And it's not very, like, it's still illegal in my country, too. Okay. But, basically, they were, like, consoling one another, like, in a call and everything. And I overheard, like, my dad basically say, like, it's none of your business, though. You know, it's like who cares, right? It's not your business. And it's like, yeah, but it's wrong, and it's like it's wrong and haram and everything, and it's like they could go to jail, they could die, blah 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 blah. And my dad's like, yeah, but they could go to jail for anything, to be honest. So it's
Mhm.
like that is your son's problem.
Mhm.
Your problem is you need to be a good parent.
Mhm.
Being a good child is their problem. So it's
Mm.
like it's like one of those
Wise.
like
Wise.
right. He's like, you
Mm.
don't have to do anything. Just like if your son does go to jail, that's his fault because he's not a good person.
Mhm.
But your job is to take care of them to make sure they don't go to jail.
Yeah.
So like your job is not to fucking do anything, right?
Yeah.
And it's like it's getting there, but for that standard, hearing my dad kind of be like, it doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Like some people go to jail for drugs, you know, like who
Yeah.
cares, right? So like, the bro is not
Truthfully,
doing much.
Some parents can't even do that much. So for your dad to
Right?
be able to have that realization and
Right?
teach his friend to do that, I think is great, because unfortunately there are definitely
Right?
people out there who maybe lost parents because of that, or just like
Right?
maybe had a falling out temporarily because of that.
Yeah.
So it's really nice that your dad is like insightful enough to have that kind of a thought or like a notion.
Yeah,
And try to guide
that's
his
why
friend.
when I heard it, I was like, hey, yo, dad, that's not that bad. He's like,
Yeah.
like the way he thinks about it is like a parent should focus on being a good parent
Yeah.
and nothing more. It's like your kid never asked to be born, so like don't fucking put that on them that they were
Yeah,
born. Just like
mm.
focus on, you wanted to be a parent anyway, so focus on that shit, right?
Yeah.
But then
Oh, your dad
Yeah,
is
it's
so cute.
right. I was so proud. I was like, when did you learn
I want
this
to grab your
shit?
dad's cheeks and go like.
I was like, when did you learn this? And he's like, you
I read. I watched the news.
right? I was
Oh,
like,
daughter.
good
Oh,
job.
good
I was like,
daughter.
good
Yeah.
job, dad.
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
never had to talk with him. I've never once been like,
Amazing, yeah.
listen, dad, being gay is okay. Like I've never had that talk. He just
Yeah.
like kind of over time, he's like,
Mm.
who cares?
Realized.
Lol. Like
Yeah.
he's not even like, I wouldn't say he
He
supports
adapted
it.
with the times.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
wouldn't say he supports. He just doesn't give a shit. Like
Yeah.
as long as you are not being an asshole, you can fuck whoever you want.
Yeah.
Just don't be an ass.
Sometimes
And
that's
I'm
all
like,
we need from our
good.
parents, though. Really,
Right? It's
we
like,
need them to not give a
good.
shit, but still like care as a parent, but not give a shit
Yeah.
about all the other trivial stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
you know what? Fair. I like it.
Yeah.
So
But I've
Wow.
been hearing stories about Michi's dad here and there, and I just think he is the cutest man ever. If I ever do go to Indonesia, I fucking want to meet her parents, bro. They sound so adorable.
I showed Giri like the
That's so
messages my
adorable.
dad sent me.
Oh, they
and-
sound so adorable. My daddy doesn't even talk to me like that.
My dad always addresses me with my full name, so he's always like, how is the weather today, Michi Nathaniel Mochivi? How are you doing, my beautiful daughter, Michi Nathaniel Mochivi? Like,
she's
the
not.
essays.
She is not exaggerating. I
Yeah.
read those things. It was like, you look very. She would just be like, let's say like selfie with the banana. Like I ate banana
Yeah.
today, and she's like, I'm glad that you're being healthy. I love you. You look as beautiful as ever. Make sure you eat more fruit. I love you, Dad, or something
Yeah.
like that. And then the next one, she'll literally be like. Hey, like maybe not that one, not appropriate. Like I got cool. Check this out, pretty color. Got Pokemon. I was like, I'm glad that you're having fun. You're so smart. You're so amazing. I love you. And by the way, you
Yeah.
look beautiful today. Love, Dad. And I'm just like, my daddy
so
don't even say that,
old.
bro. My daddy's very shy though. He's a very inwardly man. But
I have turned into
even
like,
I don't get that.
my dad didn't used to be that, but then ever since I got close with him, he's now like super like
Yeah.
he looks at me then and he's like, if you die, I will die with you. Like he's one of those.
Not
for real. I don't know what happened.
Not even boyfriends and shit will say that
Yeah.
stuff. Not even husbands sometimes will say stuff like that. Where
My
you die, I
dad
die
is
with
like
you.
dead
She'll
ass.
be
He's
like,
like,
"Bye, bitch."
like basically I got diagnosed with malnutrition, right? And my dad was so pissed. He was like so pissed, but then he didn't get angry at me even though it's
Yeah.
my fault.
Oh.
He would like, he looked in my eye and he's like, I will make sure that your old doctor will understand the implication of his action, my daughter.
Wait, the doctor will understand the implications of it. It's like those like parents nowadays. Like, why did my son get an F in math? You didn't teach it well enough. You didn't. And the
No,
teacher's
it's
just like,
'cause-
what the fuck?
Because my last doctor,
Oh.
like, he never, like, really checked in. He just gave me pain meds. And then, like, I'm, like,
Oh.
dosed, like, over, like, so my
Mm.
kidneys now fucked.
Negligence.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay,
negligence.
then that's different. Okay.
Yeah, so my
yeah,
doctor's
uh-huh.
like my dad's like, I will make sure your old doctor will understand the implication of his actions. I will make sure you eat more and stuff like that, right? And then he's like, he looked at me and he's like, you need to live longer, because he's been like trying to be healthier, because he's like, I want to see you grow and prosper and shit like that. But he's very formal chat, which is very weird. But then he's like,
It's very dad core.
yeah, he's like, I want to be healthy, so I see you live and prosper forever. But if you die soon, what is the point? I will die with you, my daughter. And I'm like, yo, chill. I'm eating. He's like, please take your supplements and your vitamin and everything. And then like he checks up so much. Like I sent him a picture of snow this morning. Yeah. And he's like, wow, it seems it is freezing today. Please make sure to wear multiple layers of clothing. And please make sure that you will not freeze. Sincerely, your father. Like that. And he's like, he would be like, I see, even with multiple layers, you still look very skinny and very beautiful. And I'm
Very
like,
beautiful.
I'm like, bro.
He never, with every text I saw, he will never miss the you look beautiful, very beautiful, very pretty. Every single, it could be talking about finances, tax, some weird shit. And it'll be, by the way, though, very beautiful. Love, Dad.
Yeah, like I
All
didn't
the
even send a
time. Every
picture of
single
myself. It's just snow. Like you can't even see me. You see like the reflection on the window, and he's like, I see the outfit in the reflection of the window. You are so beautiful, and I'm like, what the fuck? But
Yeah,
he's like,
your dad's the what are they called? The pinnacle of a hype gal. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what the
Like,
fuck
yes,
happened, but I love
queen.
it. Like I am so like, Dad, but
Yeah.
he is so freaked because like he didn't know that I was like malnutrition to the point of like kidney liver failure, right?
Yeah.
So now that he heard the word failure and thinks I'm gonna die.
Asianness kicked in. I was like, no failure in
Because
this family.
like the doctor was like, oh yeah, she's like, this is early. Like thankfully we caught it early, but she's like early liver failing, and my dad was like,
that's not good.
failing, and
Yeah.
then she's like, oh no, don't die and shit, and I'm like, yo, it's early. It's like it's treatable. It's not that bad. She's like, oh my goodness, we don't want to bury you, and I'm like, yo,
No one will want to
yo.
marry. I like how your
like,
dad's
what?
brain works at like it runs faster than a cheetah, bro. It's like a 200
Yeah.
miles per hour.
Yeah, I love him a lot though.
Whoa.
He's crazy. I feel like
Yeah.
you should meet him because he is
I
so.
do.
I told him, like, I told my parents that I'm gonna meet you, and my
Yeah.
mom packed so much shit.
Yeah.
And my
You'll
mom's
see
like-
tomorrow, by the way, Chad. I'll show you everything.
Yeah, by the way, because I showed them a picture of you, right? Because there was like a stream where you were like doing walkies, and my mom's like, oh my god, this is OniGiri. Why is she so skinny? Is she eating? She cooking, but she not eating the food. And, the multiple times they know you're the cooking because they think you're the only cooking VTuber that exists. Because like you're the only one I know.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh my god, why is OniGiri? She cooking so much, but she is so skinny. Look at her. She is walking in the because they think Japan is always cold. So you were walking with like the tank top and everything.
Dude, it was 20 degrees the other
Yeah.
day. I'm like, fuck that, it's summer.
But my parents are like, oh my goodness, she is skin and bone. Look at- and then it is winter and she is not wearing anything. Oh my god, she cannot feel. And then my mom is like packing
Just
so much food.
hypothermia. Like,
Yeah.
literally. But no wonder she packed me so much stuff. She probably
Yeah.
thought I was like literally streaming in hypothermia or some shit.
Yeah, they're like, is she so skinny? There is not enough space for nerve endings. Like that, like they
Your mom is
deadass.
so cute. I think our parents would get along a lot too.
Yeah.
Because
The name. Maybe Joe? No Joe.
oh
I can't remember.
I think
dead.
like
Dad.
my parents are like the yappers. My mom is the yapper. My dad is like the stoic, like silent type. So I know he's like proud, right? Like my parents are great parents, by the way. Minus the whatever. They're young parents too. You know, people make mistakes. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Culture, etc. etc. Water under the bridge. But they're amazing parents. But my dad's definitely the quiet, stoic
Bye.
one. So I know my dad like wants to talk and be that dad that's like hands-on and just like, I love you, daughter, and stuff. I see that he has a hard time. I also have a hard time because I wasn't raised in that environment, so it's hard for me to say verbally I love you, even though we clearly love each other. So I can see my dad struggling sometimes. So like when I catch on that, I would like, it's okay, Carrie, you can do this, and I'm just love you, Dad. I'll see you next week. And he was like, okay, bye. And then he just
Yeah.
gets a like he
Yeah.
like perks up a little bit. It's like, I'll see you next week. And I'm like, okay. And then, but he's definitely a shower of love, not a sayer. He does that to my parents, not to my mom too. Chat knows this. Like, my dad is a very touchy father to my mom in that, like, in front of me, he'll like grab her ass playfully, you know, like go like, oh my god, no wonder it tastes so good. Your mom made that today. Like, he's like hyping her up occasionally. They're not like romantic like this, but they're not scared of PDA. My dad is definitely like playful, flirty, and my mom is like, stop it, and like the kids are watching, you know. But I ate that shit up. I thought that was so cute, right?
That is so cute.
I would be like, ew, disgusting when I was 8, but ever since like teenager, I'm just like, oh, my parents are so cute. So like they're definitely like that with each other, but it's hard for them to be like that with like kids or children. So they're trying to be better. My mom is definitely a lot like trying to be touchier, which kind of freaks me out a little bit because again, I never got that. So she'll grab me and they're like, this is my daughter and this is her name is Giri, she does this, and she's just like a family photo, she like grabs me in and I'm like what's happening? I start like not a panic attack, but I'm just like, girl, what's happening? I like freeze. I'm just like a scarecrow just going like, ah. Like it's so new to me even now, so it's still a transition for me and my parents in being like physically close, but mentally we're definitely very close. We just have a hard time, all of us, the whole family has a hard time kind of like saying it verbally, but we show it, I suppose.
Like, that's my family, but the opposite. My parents are not touchy to anyone else aside from me. I'm the only person both my parents are touchy to. My dad is not touchy with my mom, vice versa. But they are touchy with me because I'm the only one that can kind of like reciprocate. I'm not touchy, but I'm also only touchy with my parents. Only. So like, if they're gonna go on a date, they always invite me. It's so weird. It's always like, hello, my daughter. We are going to go to dinner. Would you like to join? And I'm like, oh, sure. It's like everyone gonna be like, no, just us and you. And I'm like, okay.
Definitely like the favorite child. Like that's.
I better be, bitch. I fucking worked my ass off to reach this point. Like, I was not the favorite child until I'm here right now. So like, I better be the favorite child, bitch. I did so much for those. I love them. I did so much for them. They better love me.
Yeah, my parents did that too, but only in that, like, my parents don't go on dates and stuff, but for their wedding anniversary, they'll be like, you know what day it is? And truthfully, I kind of forgot, and I was like, no, and she's like, it's our wedding anniversary, and then they're like, I was like, oh shoot, my bad, but I'm also just like, well, it's your wedding anniversary, right? And then they were like, you're not coming, and I'm like, this is me as an adult, by the way, and I was like, no, like, happy anniversary. I appreciate, like, I'm happy for you guys, but like, is it just not your anniversary? And she was like, so you don't want to come? If there was no wedding anniversary, there would be no you. So you should be coming.
That is the opposite for me,
and I was like, oh, I mean, I'll come. Of course I'll come. I just didn't want to impose, right? I'm like a fucking grown-ass adult at the point. And then she was like, no, this is our wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that serious.
That's like the opposite. I always remembered their anniversary. So all the anniversary, I always give them like flowers and shit. And then sometimes I would give presents and I would say like, from dad, so like they think it's from each other, and then I always come. Like I will always come on the anniversary. Cause
oh, that's cute.
I don't know. I'm like, I can't say I'm like a daddy's girl. I'm like both.
Yeah.
Because my brother is super busy because he's a med student, right? So he's like always busy. I'm like the only child they have. Yeah. So like I don't want them to feel lonely, and also I love them, and also the only time I will touch grass is when they invite me out because I have nobody else. So like, I love you, Chad, but sometimes I need to touch grass, and the only way I can do it is with my parents.
Her parents are the only way she can get fucking sunshine, boys. Like, let your streamer live.
That's like the only people I hang out with. Because like, I don't know, I don't have that many. So they took pity on me. Fuck you, Chad. Like, my boy, I love them. They're sweet.
Yeah. We have great parents. They just struggle with their own shit sometimes.
They're just Asian.
But they're growing. Yeah.
I kind of hate the fact that they're aging.
Yeah, right, dude.
I know. It makes me so sad.
I see, like, especially now because I don't see them as often, so I have to like call them and stuff. So every time I call them, I feel like they're aging on me. I also had one point where I kind of was really focused on my own stuff, and then I kind of just like forgot to call them weekly and go back and visit and stuff. I'm just like, I'm busy. Like I kind of regretted that part, like that brief moment in my life where I was always busy and I didn't want to go. I remember distinctly, and I was like, my mom was just like, it's been a while, like you should like come back, like we're worried about you, or just like have dinner. And I'm like, oh shit, you're so right, like I need to go. And they visibly aged on me so quickly. I had in my head it's been like 3 months or something, right? But all of a sudden, physically, my dad is just full of white hair. His like beard is all white now. Wrinkles I didn't know existed are there. My mom got a haircut, and then like it's just like her hair color is different, and also her face is like Asian up. And I was like, fuck, what the fuck happened? And then I was just like, never again. So I would make sure to like call them and then go by weekly and have dinner and everything. But even now when I call them occasionally, like with like the phone camera version of it where you can see each other, I can see like my dad slowly gradually looking like my grandpa.
Yeah, same.
Like
my
how
dad
I
too.
imagine my grandpa when I was 8 is how my dad is slowly starting to look like now, and I'm just like,
Same.
No.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I have, like, in my earnings, I always have it, like, money set aside for the, like, monthly for them.
Yeah.
And I always have, like, extra for them to, like, go to the salon.
Yeah.
Because, like, I tell them it's because I love them, which is true, and I want them to, like, pamper themselves at least once a month and feel great, which is true, but I also don't want to see them with white hair. Like, I can't do it. Mentally, I can't do it. So I'm like, please go to the salon, you know, have your hair cut, paint them, have your dye them black, and you just relax. But I don't want to see them with my hair.
Really?
I just can't. Like, I think I'll, like, my mental would be so fucking like, guys. And then I'd cry. So, I just like, I have to take care of them, you know. I can't just have them like what's the point of being successful when you cannot take care of your family?
Exactly.
So I'm like,
my Chad knows this because I vent to them occasionally as well. My mom doesn't want me to take care of them. Like, she'll yell at me for trying to like get her shit or like do things for her, or like, hey, I got this for you, like, you know, thinking of you and stuff. My mom would bitch at me, like actually like yell at me. Cause I know she's in her heart she's happy.
Yeah.
But she always feels like maybe like I'm her baby girl, or like she's also a very prideful woman. She's always really good with her money. So she was like, I have money, and she does. I know she has like saved for a rainy day. Like she has to save for a fucking tsunami. I know that they're settled if I didn't exist. But I just want to like bruh, I'm making some money, like, do the thing.
My parents
and my mom was like, oh, daughter, how dare you ruin my schedule? I had a plan to do this, and you ruined it. No, take it back, return it. I hate it. And then she just goes on and on how much, like, I messed up her, like, schedule of this and that, and it's just the horrible gift. And, like, I know in her heart she appreciated it, but I'm just like, just take the damn thing, Mom.
I have the same thing. I used to have the same thing, and then I told my parents, I was like, this is literally the only reason that I'm, like one of the reasons I'm motivated to earn money. Like, I don't like spending shit on myself most of the time. So, like, I want to feel like I can take care of you, because, like, or at least give you something every month. Because that's the only time, like, I'll feel like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm finally doing something I want to do. Like, this is what I want to do. Like, if you want to make me happy, then you'll do this. If you don't, then I'm going to be depressed. And then one of my mom's biggest fear is that I'm going to slip into, like, a deep, bad depression. So I'm like, I'm gonna do it, Ma. I'm gonna get depression, and then she's like, oh, we'll take it.
That one was my okay. I mentioned the whole gay thing, and they're good with that. My parents still don't believe in depression and anxiety and mental health. I don't think I have like crippling depression or bad enough where it's like I need to be medicated or I'm alarming myself. So for me, if I go like depression, I'm like, well, just be happy. My mom is like, just work harder, or just be happy, or like just don't be sad, think about happy things. And I'm just like, if I had depression, that will definitely not work. And I don't know, that's another topic that I just don't have the mental energy to get into right now. But thankfully, I'm also mentally pretty healthy, stable, blah, blah, blah. So I guess I don't need to be too worried about it, but they don't understand mental health at all.
Yeah.
they don't get it. Like ADHD just means that I'm bad at studying. Or
Yeah.
autism just means that it's over. It's GG,
Yeah.
right? It's like, and then depression just means you're sad. Anxiety just means you're a little bit worried sometimes. So that's how they think
My
about
parents know my mental situation because I do have a mental like disability.
it. Yeah.
It's not depression. I keep saying this is not depression. They know because they were there, but they don't understand it. The only thing they understand is depression. It's because they watched one movie. I'm not joking, where the main character has depression and then game ends, right?
Yeah.
And then they relate it as depression equal death.
Oh.
So because like I have BPD, I've always been open about it. But one of the side effects is you have like very big like swings of depression and like happiness, like everything, right? But it's one of them is depression. But it's not like constant. But they only understand the word depression. So when I'm like, oh yeah, that does happen. Sometimes like, oh, it just happens. It's fine. Like I'll get over it, right?
Yeah.
They're like, no, because depression equal death and you will die. Like they think about it like it's like that super duper. Like they don't understand what
Parents
it
are very
is.
dramatic. They're very
Yeah.
cute, but they're very dramatic.
Very,
in a funny
dramatic.
way.
Like they don't understand what depression is. They just
Yeah.
know that I can die from it, and because of that, they're like super scared that I would be depressed and
Yeah.
then die because they think
Yeah.
it's like, well, that's crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's different from I have big PP disorder for real. But like I even told my parents, I was like, Mom, I don't have depression.
Yeah.
And she's like, don't say that. You are strong. And I'm like, I don't! I literally don't! Like clinically, I am not diagnosed with depression. I did the completely different thing. She's like, you are a strong person. It's okay. And I'm like, Mother, it is not the same thing.
Yeah.
And she's like, whatever. You are alive and that is important. And
She's
I'm like,
so
"Brother."
understanding that she got it wrong.
Yeah, like, she cooks. Like I do take meds,
She got
right?
there and then she overshot it by a little
Yeah,
bit.
like I also take meds. How does it? That's a whole kind of worms, bro. TLDR, bipolar is like manic swings. BPD is personality swings. It's like it's different because bipolar is feelings. BPD is personality. So like beliefs. Like if today I'm like, oh, Giri's chill with me, and if I have like a bad swing, I'm like, Giri hates me. I fucking hate Giri. It's like it's different, you know. It's really bad for relationships too. I do take meds for it. That is not antidepressants, by the way. They're mood stabilizers, but my mom thinks they're antidepressant. So every time I take it, she thinks I'm depressed, even though I'm not. I just have a swing, and it's hard to explain. Like, I am actually swinging high, and she's like, that's good. And I'm like, no, because they'd go high and then it'd go low.
Yeah.
So I need to stop it. And she's like,
yeah.
but you are happy? And then I'm like, no, Mother. And I'm like, no, it's like depression, but opposite. And she's like, then very good, because extra alive. And I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So they're trying, but yeah, they only understand the word only depression. Everything
Yeah.
else, fuck it. You know, like it's depression and depression plus. That's
Yeah.
it. So.
I don't even know how I'm gonna have that conversation with my parents if I ever do. Like,
Show them a movie. That's what I did.
No, my moms are gonna think that I'm gonna fucking die, or that she's gonna be like, I pray for God. I pray to God.
Yeah,
I
they
pray
do
to
that
God
too.
for you every day. She prays. She tells me that she prays for grandchildren every day,
Good luck.
and I'm like, girl, mother, you're gonna be praying for a long while, girly pop.
My
a
mom has been
long
trying to
while.
hook me up with someone. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
Matchmaking.
Yeah, she's trying
It's
to
like,
matchmake me.
ancestors, hear my plea. Like the Mudan song.
The recent one is a psychiatrist, like a
Ah.
psychiatrist major, and the way she said it
Okay.
was like, "This is so good because now you can like you don't need to pay for your psychiatrist."
Wait, she's so smart.
Yeah, she's like,
She
now you don't have
cooking.
to. Psychiatrist
She
is
cooking.
expensive. If it's
Also,
your
that's
lover-
technically illegal because
It
that
is
would
illegal.
be but she cooking. She's
Yeah.
on the right track. Okay, yeah.
She was like, yeah, you know, if psychiatrist is expensive and very hard, you have to get appointment. Now your lover is psychiatrist, just
yeah.
fucking take medicine from that. And I'm like, that is called a drug dealer. Not the same. But she's like, you know, my friend's child has a fat fish has a child. That one for you. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So she's been kind of
Yeah.
cooking chat. Maybe one day the love of my life will be in somewhere,
Yeah.
hopefully in the country, or if it's not in
Yeah.
the country, then hopefully I don't know lah, something I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't tell. I told bits and pieces to the stories to chat, but never the full like context, I suppose, because I never thought the context was important. But so chat knows this part where I was in high school. I think I was like 13 or something. I used to be what was called a school ambassador. It was just like a strong term, but basically I was a translator. I spoke Mandarin,
Oh.
so I volunteered to join this group. So when new immigrant students or foreign students come in and speak a certain language, they'll try to find an ambassador that matches the language. So I would always cover the Mandarin part of it. So there was a guy who spoke Mandarin, and I was appointed as his ambassador to show him around how the school works and schedules, blah blah blah. And nice guy. And then I forget how my parents ended up finding out about him or like meeting him or something, because I know that I kind of had to like hang out with him for a little bit just to make sure that he understands Canada life, high school life, and like help with the language and everything. So like for some reason my parents like found out that this kid existed and whatever. And then one time and I just didn't think anything of it. For my birthday, he got me a full-grown hamster as a birthday present because he was like, hey, I got something for you for your birthday. And I was like, oh, you shouldn't have. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. Maybe I'll pick it up at school when we see each other. And then he was like, oh, wait, but I'm already like almost on your way to your house. Like, do you want to just come and pick it up? And I'm like, can it wait? And then he was like, no, I really think you should come. And I was like, okay. So we met at like the park that's like equal to whatever, halfway through. And then he was like, here's your present. And it was just a live, it was like 1 year old, a live, full-grown hamster. And I had no warning whatsoever. And my parents kind of liked this guy because I think they were like, Mandarin kid. He looked like a good guy. So I think my parents were, like, I was 13 though, so nothing ever like came of it. But I think they were like planning from what they were saying. They were like, oh, so where's this guy? And like, are you still helping out with him? And like, they've never really shown interest in another, like a guy friend that I've had. I was always strictly only talk to girls and have girlfriends. Yeah. So I was getting the inkling that they might be trying something. And then so they were like, yeah, no, you should go. They were egging me on. They were like, you should go see what the gift is. That's nice of him. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I go. And then I come back and they're like, so what was it, right? Like, how do you know it's your birthday? What do you get? And I was like, a hamster? It was just in my hand. I was like in a fucking bag or something, like a little thing, like a box. And I'm like, a hamster? And then they were like, huh? And then my mom had to go to a Walmart last minute and buy a whole cage and food. He didn't give me nothing, just a hamster. And I was like, thanks, bro. And then after that, I think my mom that kid just completely squashed any like inkling of my parents wanting me set up with anybody ever, because it was just like, that kid looked nice, but it just fucking gave me a hamster.
That is
and
insane.
then I was just like scratching my head, going like, sure, but don't give me like an animal like without any like warning, right?
Wow, responsibility.
Yeah. Like, it's like I was still friends with him, but that did just like not weird me out, but I was just like, whoa, like what's happening here? So my parents just like they had that inkling and got squashed real quick by that one guy.
My parents never liked any
I never
guy
got set up after that ever, or at all, basically.
My parents never fucking set me up with anyone. And when I was younger, I never liked anybody. Not even one person. Like, even like you can meet the nicest, genuinest guy ever. They'd be like, no, too young. And now they are desperate. Yeah. See, now they are
nobody was good enough for you. Now everybody is good enough.
Yeah. Now I am not good enough for anybody. But it's too late. The train has sailed, and now just give up. But they're like, no, if I say I'm ugly, they take it personally. See, so I cannot say that. So now I'm like, what the fuck do I say? Yeah, just already too late, The way they say it's like, you're not getting any younger. And I'm like, yeah, but like, well, fuck me, It's either. I don't know, what do I do? So sometimes they will settle for anything at this point. I'm pretty sure they would be okay if I dated a girl. Okay. It's to that point. Like, at first, they were like, I prefer if you date a guy. Yeah. And now they're like, Numi. My mom knows Numi.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Does she like her?
She watched every single clip of me. So then
those are some long fucking clips.
Yeah.
That's a saga, bro. Lord of the Rings ain't longer than that shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. Those clips are like 6 hours each.
She was like, at first, she was like, why Numi has a womb tattoo? And then now she's like, why are you so mean to Numi? I was like, why are you so mean to Numi? Why are you so like cold to Numi? I'm like, I'm not cold. And she was like, you need to like learn how to talk to a woman. was like, what the fuck? You don't know how to talk to a woman.
You're
What are
not
you talking
dating.
about?
You're not courting her correctly, daughter.
Yeah, she was like, you need to
You're
know how
not
to talk to a
wooing
woman.
her.
Like, what the hell does that mean, dude? Deadass. I was like, chill. She's like a friend. Like, you know, it's nothing like insane. We just started talking, and she's like, yes, but this is not how you talk to a woman.
Does your mom ever talk to you about her like past dating life and how she's like so cool and like, or like did she have a cool experience with dating and shit? Because my mom was unhinged, bro. My mom was crazy. Like, in my opinion, crazy. So my mom, she was like, I used to be super popular with the men, like the young men back in the day in university days. So apparently, this is how my mom, she didn't tell me that I was going to explode if I had sex. She told me that sex is like, it's beautiful if you meet the right person, but definitely, ideally, try to wait until marriage and like with safety, security, everything.
Right.
I understood all of that. And then she was like, but this is how I used to. So how she would make sure to be like, I never like put out. I want to make sure the men knew that where my boundary was. But this is how you should date, daughter, okay? And this is what he told me. She told me, you find a nice guy, you go on a date. Because see the proposition, see how his family is, see how he is, does he have ambition? And then you put him on hold. You put him on red. Leave him on hold. And then you go around and look for, like, there's another guy that approaches you and thinks that you're nice, I want to go on a date. You go on the date, and I was like, wait, but mom, you already went on the date with the first guy. Like, shouldn't you like maybe let the first guy know? And then she's like, no, it was just a casual date. I didn't fuck him. Like, we should. I have the right to go with another guy. And I was like, so you told the other guy you never see him? Like, no, I keep seeing both simultaneously. And then I was like, okay. And then she was like, and you keep doing that. As many as you can to min-max, seeing as many good propositions as possible, and then you settle for the perfect one because you need to compare. What if you look at one and you think it's perfect, but it's not because you didn't meet the actual perfect one? So you need to always be flip-flopping and looking for the right card in this deck of men. And then I'm just like, wait, so you want me to just date as many as possible at the same time? And she's like, yes, yeah. And obviously, if they're no good, don't leave them hanging on, right? Like, make sure you cut that off if you think they're no good, if they don't deserve you. But always try to be efficient and don't waste time, because youth is a fleeting thing. If you waste time on one guy for 1 year, you're gonna go from 18 to 19, and then what? You're never gonna get 18 back. So you always make sure you're always looking while you're dating one guy, eyes glancing. I was like, mother, what the fuck are you teaching me right now?
I
and
need
then
to
she was
go
like,
to the bathroom.
and then she was like, how do you think I found it? Like, apparently my dad was cream of the crop, basically. Because my dad was the one where she was like, you know what? I'm done scanning. I'm done looking. And I was like, Dad slay. Dad slay.
I was so shocked. I feel like I need to pee. Wait, am I like leaking?
No.
Oh my
No.
god. I need to pee.
Giri needs full RSS armor. Dude, she was lethal, bro. I was like, what are you teaching me, mother? Like, this is cheating. And she was like, well, I mean, I never committed. I never said that I was going to be his girlfriend. And it's not like I was physically putting out. So it doesn't matter. And I was like, okay. Right. This makes a lot of sense. She was dating or organizing a WoW raid. My mom was crazy, but to her credit, apparently she did get wooed by a lot of men, so she had that option of like kind of just going through the pack of cards and going like next. Okay, I'll keep that one on the side. Yeah, this could be a good supporter card. And next, another one. You know, like I guess she had that luxury, but I'm just like, girl, I don't know if I'm gonna have that same luxury. Number one, and number two, it feels kind of bad, right? My mom was like, no. This is how you date. And my dad literally, they're just sitting there like listening, and he's just like, My mom legit had like 20 boyfriends, I suppose you can call it that, like 20 potential prospects. My dad, I think, only dated one girl prior to dating my mom, and it was like an earnest dating. Things didn't work out, broke up with her, and then he came to Beijing, met my mom, like they got introduced, kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't know what my dad did, but my oh no, I remember what my dad did. So My mom always talks about it so fondly. It's like the smallest thing, but she always talks about it so fondly. So apparently one day they went on a date or something, and then, you know, back in the day, there's no cars. You can't afford cars. Everyone's on bike. And then like her bike broke or something like that. Or no, my grandpa's bike, my mom's dad's, my maternal grandfather's bike broke. And then my dad is really good with his hands, and he's also very clever. So my dad offered to go to my mom's house to be like, oh, I can help. My mom was like, really? Like, he's never like showcased that set of skills to her before, so she didn't know that he had it. And then she was like, okay, I guess so. And then apparently my grandpa tried to fix the bike before himself. Also went to like maybe like a neighbor to kind of fix it. Nothing worked, and my grandpa was like, oh, it's okay, I'll just maybe save it for a new bike or whatever. My mom brought my dad in like 10 minutes or something. My dad was like on his hands and knees, just like she told me shoulders rolled up, sleeves rolled up, hoisted his like pants up, bent down, and started cranking that winch, right? This is how my mom retells the story. And then in 10 minutes your father fixed the bike good as new. It ran better than before, and not only did he impress me, which is important, but most importantly he impressed your grandfather. Your grandfather was like, that's a keeper. My mom saw my dad working that bicycle with grease on his hands and a winch in the other, and she was like, yeah, I'm done looking. I'm not looking for no other man. That's the one. And my dad was such a nerd. I saw pictures of like his old pictures, and back in the day there weren't many like styles for glasses and stuff. It would be like those thick fucking square glasses that were like this thick, because technology was also behind for making glasses thinner. So it would be like literally like 2 squares the size of this on his face, and his suit was really ill-fitted to his really lanky body. So it'll be like a big floating paper box of a suit, and my dad just like standing in the middle like smiling in the picture, and my mom is in a beautiful dress, hair nice and permed and everything, and my dad's just like happy to exist and be there and like have a beautiful woman, I guess. But my mom was just like, every time I ask her like how she said, oh, my dad, she always retells it the same way. She's like, you impressed my grandfather, and then like my father, and he fixed it in 10 minutes. He was so clever and good with his hands, and I never looked back. A greasy wench? Yeah, sometimes you just need a greasy wench, man. And like fix a bicycle or something, and that'll really get your woman going.
Damn. My mom is the exact opposite. Like,
Really?
do you want to know? So my mom only dated twice. The second one is my dad.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, her first ever boyfriend, she dated him for like almost 6 years.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So they were together for 6 years. On the 6th year, she caught him cheating on her. Yep. And this is something that like basically he cheated on her. Because like they started like working, right? And they were like about to get married, planning everything.
Oh no.
And then got cheated. And the way my mom said it's like, listen, okay, I found out, I was very sad, very heartbroken. But listen, no one should take too much time of your day. So 3 days, that's it. And now I have a 3-day rule. Like,
your mom is so strong.
She's
She's
like,
mentally like a
girl,
rock, bro. She's like,
if
oh,
you
I just sat
ask,
for 3
like,
days.
if you ask anyone around
That
me,
hoe was out of my lap
works.
on day 4.
That's the thing. Like, I have the same mentality now. Like, if I'm really upset, I would give myself a 3-day leeway where I'm like crying, I'm a mess. Like, I can just like
That's
be
healthy,
a broken
I
person.
think.
But on the 4th day, I gotta pick my shit up. Like, I can't be sad forever.
Yeah.
So my mom's like, 3 days. 3 days. I cried. I called in sick for work. I didn't do anything. I was there. I was like down. But on the 4th day, enough is enough. You know, I picked myself up. And then a week, like on the 7th day, basically the guy came back and was like, please take me back. And she was like, no, I already moved on. I already moved on the 5th day. And I was like, what happened if he came back on the 3rd day? I was like, what? And she was like, oh yeah, I might have taken him back on the 3rd day. I was vulnerable. But on the 4th day above, gone.
Damn.
And then, imagine, chat, 6
In
years
and out
of
just like
relationship.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 years gone.
I
in
just take
3
fucking
days,
notes, bro.
Like,
No man is worth more than 3 days of
yup.
my time.
That's why,
That's
like,
so
now
crazy.
I also have the same
love it.
mentality. Well, I'm like, chat, if I'm sad, give me like 1 to 3 days max. Like,
Yeah.
above 3 days, I'm gone. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if I can't pick my shit up in 3 days, I'm back to therapy. But like, 3 days max. Now I have the 3-day rule. And then she met my dad because at that time they were working in the same like job, but it's a big like area, right? They're just like little tiny employees. And my dad wanted to like go back to his like home village, and my mom was like part of the like management team. So my dad had to be like schedule the breaks, and his usual person was not there that day, and my mom picked up, and my dad was like, hello. And then literally my dad is such like a simp. Like literally my dad is the simp, okay?
Oh, I love that.
The way my mom said it is like, this freak. But my dad was like, basically he called and he's like, oh yeah, I'm taking a break. And my mom's like, okay. And she's like, oh, you're taking a break to like go back. He's like, yeah, only for like a couple of days. And she's like, okay, be safe. That's it. All she needed to say was be safe. And my
that
dad
hooked him. That got him.
Hook. And at that time,
It's
Chad,
like that Cupid arrow, like
yeah,
be
like,
safe.
that just her saying be safe got my dad so bad, because like at that time they worked in a
Your
factory,
dad's so cute.
right?
Yeah,
And
I
back then
can't.
like the landlines are like it can connect like two buildings together.
Right.
So my dad left his building, ran all the way, and like he went to each and every one of the buildings because he didn't know which management.
Oh
was
my god, your
like,
dad is so
hooked.
cute.
Because
Okay.
every building has its own management. He
Uh-huh.
went up his own building, went to the other building,
Yeah.
looked up, like he kept going to every single one,
Yeah.
and was like he didn't ask her name,
Yeah.
so he was like, can I talk to like the management please? And then they're like, excuse me, and then obviously there's like 3 people in each management, and they're like, hi, right? And he would talk to every single one until he heard the exact same voice.
Oh my god.
And it happened to be my mom, and ever since then he was like, "Whoa," you know what I mean? He was like, oh my god, and she's so beautiful.
Madly in love.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
god.
the thing is, at that time, right, like they were both broke as hell. So my
Yeah.
mom was like super skinny. Like
Yeah.
I saw pictures of her. She was like my height, but she would weigh like 35 kilograms. Like she is 157 centimeters, like weighing 35 kilograms. Like she is skinny, you know what I mean? Like dying, right? And my mom, like my dad saw her and was like, she is so beautiful, and she is dying. And then ever since then, he would like try to feed her,
Yeah.
and she eventually started gaining weight because he kept feeding her.
Uh-huh.
And my dad would go out of his way because he, at the time, he basically got to borrow like the company motorcycle. So my dad would take extra shifts, so then he would like go home late with her and be like, oh, I just so happened to live nearby, like you know, it's like come on like my bike and shit. But my dad lived in the exact opposite.
Yeah.
So like he would go like drop her off, drive all the way back home.
That's love.
And then he would always like come home like 2 or 3 hours late and have to come in like an hour earlier to pick up my mom first.
Oh my god.
And he kept up this lie for years where he's
Oh
like,
my
I just
God.
happen to live in the same way. And he would like pick her up, drop her off, feed her like multiple times.
Yeah.
And then she started gaining weight. And my
Yeah.
dad started saying like, you know what they say? When you are in love with someone, you gain weight. Does that mean you love me?
Your mom got gaslit.
She got gaslit. Like my dad's like, they say that if you love someone, you gain weight around them, and you've been gaining weight,
Yeah.
and like that. I think we're meant to be. And my mom was like, oh my god, wait a minute, you're
right.
right.
Your mom bought that shit.
She did, and then they started getting together. No lie, it is the most like my mom's like, yeah, and I believe him too.
Yeah.
That's why when I tell my mom's like, oh, I have a crush on someone, she's like, no, you don't, because I never gain weight. Like that's her
It's
like
by your weight. Oh,
yeah,
no.
like she would
Wait,
look at me and she's like, you don't gain weight, you don't love them. Like, what the fuck?
I
What a
like how your
lady.
mom will take information and she will hold it like this.
Yeah.
Single letter outside of that original information, she's like, no.
Yeah,
No,
she's
that
like, that's
doesn't
not
count.
true.
That doesn't count. No.
That's their
for
love
anything.
life.
That's so cute. Honestly, though, I think in this day and age, that might be considered a stalker. But the days were simpler back then, guys. Days were simpler. I like how you joke around where, like, chat's always just like, guys, come on. Like, there's no way that you're that, like, undesirable. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. We sometimes just want to go out there and fight for yourself. And you know, there's like a meme video where it's like, is she into you or you just don't know? And it'll be like, and the hypothetical situation was like, so you're at the gym, you're working out, and then there's a girl that came up to you and she's like looking super bodilicious, and they're like, hey, can you spot me? And then she goes and does like squats, and while she's doing it, she's like wiggling her ass cheeks and whatever. And then she goes down and sits on you and plants her face in your ass. And then I was like, is she into you or you can't tell? And everyone, like, all the guys, I know this is meant to be a meme, but guys are just like, I can't tell. And I'm like, guys, how do you, how do you not know? Like, let's say
Yeah.
for reals though, like, how do you not know? A woman will be like, oh my god, I think you're so cute, and like, I think you mean a lot to me, and then the guy, and you guys are just like, you say you don't know, and they're like, you just don't know. What if she like traps you
Yeah.
into this? And I'm just like, damn, it's not complicated, huh?
No,
But
that's the thing.
days are different back then.
Yeah, back then, I'm gonna be honest
Your
with you,
mom
Kat.
literally said, "Be safe," and he's like, "I know, I know."
Yeah, no,
I was
my
like,
dad,
I know.
he's like,
When
he,
she goes to visit them, she gains weight.
this is how you know Michi loves her family when she goes, that's the thing, okay, chat, literally, my dad told me he could not leave it up to chance because he really, really likes my mom.
Yeah.
So he's like, any possible thing, like, he needs to be there.
Yeah.
Like, he has this rule where he's never gonna be in a vehicle full of just women. Like, especially when he's alone with a woman, never ever, right? Like, he goes out of his way to, like, my
Even when
mom
they
is
were
not.
dating?
Yeah,
Okay.
until today. Even though they're married.
That's really good though. I think that's very
Right?
gentleman. I think I would expect at
But the
least
thing
that
is, my
from a
dad
man, too.
feels uncomfortable because my dad used
Yeah.
to be the popular one,
Yeah.
right? So there's a lot of women that like him, but he low key finds women like that, like, you know, like he doesn't like it.
All women are repulsive and disgusting,
Yeah.
except for his wife, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
get your
that's my
shit
dad.
together. Okay, yes.
Unironically, like he has never once like he. I would believe it is if he like fucking I don't know like did any other bad thing, but cheating is the only thing I would never ever believe because like my dad never he doesn't like other women, but he only liked my mom. So because like my mom was the first girl that he really really liked, and I think the first girl he dated, if I'm not wrong. So because he really liked her, he did not leave anything to chance. He made sure that he's always there in the morning at night, always there for because he gives her food.
Yeah.
They eat together, right? And then any interest she has, he would like lie and basically say that he's interested too.
Yeah, I love golf, and he's like, "Is it learning golf on Google?" He's like,
Yeah.
"How do you golf, man?"
And then he's like, he would make like the whole like, oh, if you gain weight, you love me, right?
yeah.
And then there were times he was like, oh, you know what they say? Like like my parents didn't do anything until like they actually got married. But the way my dad said it was like, you know, when you first hold hands with someone, you hear like wedding bells, right? But here's the thing, chat. At that time, there was an area at that like that was next to like this church, and every like at a specific time every day, there would be bells ringing.
Oh my god, your dad did not.
And my mom.
Your dad is so sly
That's
in
the
the
thing,
cutest
like,
way. Oh my god.
My mom
Oh.
never had like she couldn't afford like a bike or anything like that, so she
Yeah.
never been to this area. My dad
Yeah.
specifically took her to this area,
Yeah.
and at that exact time he would hold her hand,
That is
and
so
boom,
funny.
right,
Oh my
bells
God.
start ringing. And
Oh.
my mom is like a village girl, so she didn't understand
Yeah.
anything, and my dad's like, oh,
Oh
you know what I mean? He's like, you hear that?
This is
That's
like
meant to be.
This is the shoujo manga
Yeah.
that I just
No,
I just eat that shit up, bro. Oh my god, this
Low
is so
key,
cute.
my
so
dad
cute.
gaslit the shit out of my mom, and my
Yeah.
mom ate it up because
Yeah.
she's not smart, you know. So she's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, I gained weight. I heard wedding bells. I got like I
All the
start
signs
seeing
are
things.
there. This cannot be
Yeah.
fallacy. This must be true.
Yeah, and another thing that my dad did was like he
Immaculate,
gave
yeah.
my mom like a specific type of shampoo and everything. So
Yeah.
like her hair is getting better, her skin is getting better, and he's like, look, you're glowing. That
Yeah.
only happens
Oh
with the
my
person
God,
you
your-
love.
Your dad is
But it's
so
like
funny.
it's because you're finally taking care of yourself. So obviously you're like in better health, right?
Yeah.
But my mom's like, wait a minute, I'm glowing.
This is
I'm gaining
true,
weight. I'm hearing
yeah.
church bells. It's a
Yeah.
sign. So then they end up being together.
Yeah.
And then when they were together, my dad was like, he's the jealous type. My
Yeah.
mom is not the jealous type. But my dad would be like, oh my god, I would like he wouldn't talk to another woman one on one. If like at that time the landmines, if there was a woman voice like leaving a voice or like note or something.
Not even that. Not even for work. Like professionally.
No.
Oh,
because
to that
professionally,
extent.
like it's a meeting, right?
Yeah.
So it's always in like a specific phone, but like personal phone or like personal landline, like he would always wait until my mom's there to play it. Like he would never play it without my mom around.
Oh,
And
to
he does
that
it until
extent.
today.
Oh
like
my
he never
God.
speaks to another woman like privately.
Yeah.
Like even if it's like I even asked my dad, it's like let's say it's like freezing out cold,
Yeah.
right? And a woman needs like your like you to drive them home.
Yeah.
Would you? He's like no. She can freeze. That's not my woman.
Yeah.
Like that. I was like, oh, you should.
I mean,
you probably should. But my dad's like, yeah, listen, okay, that's not my woman. I'm risking it.
not my
I
business.
was like,
and not my business.
listen, man, she probably got someone
I see
else.
nobody.
that-
There's literally one person that
Yeah.
exists in my eye, and that is your mother. I just
Yeah.
see scarecrows passing by the room.
Even my mom was like, you should take care of her, right? And my
Yeah.
dad's like, listen, man, not my woman, not my risk. So
Yeah.
he would never be alone, not even in a room with just a
Yeah.
woman like alone.
My
Never,
dad is
ever.
like that too, though.
Right?
Like,
And
I don't know
nothing.
if he'll, like, if let's say there's, like, a coworker woman that's literally, like, drunk as fuck or something, and it's just, like, I think he will, like, let my mom know, maybe on the phone the whole time, maybe just be like, hey, this is something that I'm doing, are you okay? Maybe you can stay on the phone with me. They'll do that. But when it comes to, like, I think at one point, this is, like, my parents' tea, right? Not, like, parents' pair, but, like, my dad has a friend that kind of has cheating tendencies, and I've this is my first taste of like cheating, not from my parents, but seeing, like, hearing what my parents say about their friends, and their friends are kind of going through a thing, and I was like, oh, cheating, I thought it only happens in movies, because my parents are very happily married, and then they're like, yeah, cheating, and then I was like, that's great, that's so scandalous, and then so I am aware of this auntie that exists that had a tendency to cheat. And then I overheard one time at night, my dad was talking to my mom. I happened to be awake, so I overheard, and she was like, oh, this auntie wants to speak with me, and then she's crying, and then my mom being kind of like, well, she's crying and whatever, and then maybe and my dad was like, no, and then she was like, but she's been your coworker for so many years since like since you've immigrated to Canada. Like, I mean, like, thank you for telling me. I understand the situation, but maybe you should go kind of see what's wrong. And then he was like, no, this is if I've known what she's done before. I'm not saying that this could, like, she has thoughts of this with me, but I am never going to put myself in that situation. So my dad refused to go. And my mom was like, are you sure? And then I was just in my room, like, overhearing this whole thing. And I'm just like, that's a good man right there. That's a good man. My dad refused to go. Like,
You wanna know something so fucked?
Yeah.
So my dad would do the same thing, but my mom would like be like, yeah, whatever, right? Whatever. And he's like, no, I am always gonna stay, blah, blah, blah. And my mom is like, no one wants you. Like literally no one is going to like fuck you. Dead ass. So like do whatever.
Yeah.
But my dad is so fucking, like, I got my delusion from my dad. Because my dad's like,
And the gaslighting.
yeah, I got both of them from my dad. Cause like my mom's like, no one wants to fuck you for real.
Yeah.
And my dad's like, you see that? She is too embarrassed to say her truth. I don't ever, like, I will always cherish her because she is too embarrassed.
No, my dad does my mom would be like, stop, like, who do you think you are? And then my dad would just be like, your mother is just shy. She
No, but
knows
my
that
mom
you
is
gotta
not
get-"
shy.
And
She is
then I'm
just like, that's her
okay.
truth.
And I'm just like, you guys are too sweet. I'm gonna fucking get it.
No, my
today.
mom is honest. Like okay, honestly, I see it too. Like my dad, like back then he's okay, but now he's not that okay. So like, who wants to fuck you now, right? But like, my mom is honest. She's like, I genuinely, like, your dad's balding. Like, who wants to fuck that?
Chat.
That's
That's only specific to her mother,
Yeah.
and they're still very
Yeah.
happily married. Shh.
My mom is tired of his shit too.
Yeah,
So like, my mom is just like, no one wants to fuck him for real.
Yeah.
But me, right?
Yeah.
And my dad's like, oh, she is just so shy. But my dad is the jealous type.
Yeah.
So, like, sometimes my mom's like, oh, there is this guy that's like he needs advice, and he's like, where? Let me give the advice, like that.
I am Romeo.
Yeah, like he's like more jealous. He's the jealous one than my
Yeah.
mom. My mom is like stone fucking cold. Like sometimes I'm like, God damn you, unfeeling woman.
Yeah.
Like, but my dad, he gives people the princess treatment a lot, but only to me and my mother. But sometimes he like to exaggerate. Like he's a bit like extra. So sometimes it's like, oh, one time there's this girl that liked him, and like at the time they were engaged but not married, right? And there's this girl that liked him, and we never know if it's true because according to my dad, she was hitting on him, but only according to my dad. According to my mom, that's not true. So I don't know. But my dad's like, you don't get it. The way she looks at me,
She wanted me.
yeah, the way she laughs at my jokes, it's a sign.
Oh my god.
That's a real
Oh my
thing.
god. Your dad can't take compliments, can't
Yeah.
take well messages.
Yeah.
He's just any little thing he's like, oh, It's just like
Yeah, the
she
way he
wants
says
me.
it is like, how dare she approach me when she knows I have a woman? Disgusting, blah, 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 blah. It's like, you don't understand. You weren't there. You were not born.
Yeah.
Like, she was laughing a bit too much. And then she was like a bit too close. And she was a bit too talkative. And my mom's like, yeah, she's being friendly. And it's like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
She was flirting, right? And then I started, at first I was like, oh my god, see, you are such a good man. And then I think about it, I was like, yeah, maybe you're a bit too full of yourself. But that's fine, you know. But that's the thing, like, my dad is overly like loyal, but
Yeah.
also very like protective.
Yeah.
But he's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
He's like a little bit crazy.
Your dad's a funny man. He's such a dramatic Romeo. I love it.
Yeah, that's why now I can't, like, if there is a guy that I think it's like, oh, you're a little bit of a fuckboy.
Yeah.
Cannot, you know, I am not used to it. No, that
No
is my
fuckboys.
standard, you know. Like, you don't understand. My dad spent like hours finding where my mom was and then courted the shit out of her, okay? And
Yeah.
then when he got her, even before, didn't speak to another woman. The other
Yeah.
woman never even have like a centimeter in her mind. So now I need a man that only
To be-
thinks of me.
To be fair though, my dad,
Yeah.
like once my mom like saw that he was a good guy and the whole like bicycle with grease and shit, like before that, like because they got set up on a blind date or something. Because like my mom's coworkers, my dad's coworkers, they're like, I think you guys are single. I think you get along. My mom's like, fine, I'll entertain this like poor sap kind of a thing, right? Because she back then she was full of herself, and then my mom was just like, oh, you know, my mom didn't like him when she first met, because my mom was like, she even told me with my dad listening in the same room, they were like, I thought he was lanky, I thought he was kind of nerdy, I thought his glasses were too big, and he wasn't like, you know, he didn't look very dependable, and I feel like if he sneezed he'll fall over with the wind. And I was like, damn, mom. And then she proceeds to tell me, but what changed my mind was the whole bicycle thing. So apparently my dad tried to court her because my dad really liked her. It wasn't like love at first sight, but he was like, you know what, that's a good woman, I think I should try to pursue this. So that he'll always ask her on dates. My mom would always say no and give flowers, and my mom would tell my grandpa to return them. Like, my mom was pretty brutal, like, back in the day with, like, who she wanted to date, I suppose.
Ooh.
Even though she dated people in tandem, she didn't just choose people willy-nilly. So she didn't like him. And then, like, I guess, like, for whatever reason, she decided to entertain the thought of maybe one or two more dates, and then the whole bicycle thing happened. And then after that, just, like, instantly, everyone else, small beans. My dad is the only person that's suitable now.
Dude, my dad literally said, it's like, I am like the perfect one, you know, because
Yeah.
like at that time he was doing pretty good at work.
Yeah.
And then he thought he was handsome and stuff like that. He was like, I am so handsome. Of course your mom will like
Yeah.
me. And I asked my mom, I was like, what's your first impression? It's like, he was like sweaty. And then because he was running, right? So I was like, he was sweaty. And then he talked very fast. And you know, he's always there, yeah. Like I thought this man has no life. Like that's what my mom said. Because my mom is very like fun.
Wait, your mom
She is so airheaded. By the way,
Yeah.
like literally, this is the best example. I've had tattoos. Like I had a tattoo for like years, right? And my mom only recently found out because she went on stream and my chat like ratted me out. But like
Oh,
it's
no.
fine because like now she gets it. But
Yeah.
there's been times where like I would wear something and it'll flash a little bit and she's like, what's that? And I'm like, oh, pen. And she'd believe me. Like she is so gullible and very like airheaded that if you tell her like I'm
No
like
wonder she believed the wedding
Yeah.
bells and shit
Yes.
like that. She's
I'm
like,
like,
oh,
oh, that's a
okay.
pen. I'm like, oh, that's not permanent, that's a pen. She's like, oh, okay. Or I'm like, oh, no, like, it's a thing. She's like, oh, okay. But, like, because she trusts so easily, I cannot lie to her. Because I feel bad lying to her,
yeah,
right?
it's too much of like a
Yeah.
target or a
Like,
victim.
lying to your
Yeah.
dad is like, okay. Because, like, my dad also lies, but my
Yeah.
mom never lies, and she always believes you if she trusts you. So, at that time, she was like, oh, the wedding bells and the weight gain.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
well.
Connor, thank you for the raid.
At this time of the day,
Yeah, wait, you're streaming so late, Connor. What the hell?
what
At 1
happened
a.m.?
to you, Connor?
What the
Connor.
fuck?
But that's the thing. And my dad, he thinks he's a smooth talker. He is not. I
Well,
swear
he's
he's
pretty
not.
smooth with it.
No.
He was able to foresee the wedding bells and plan the right time
Because
to
my
hold
mom
your
is
mom's
also.
hand.
She's not the brightest, you know. Like
Your dad's pretty smooth with it, okay?
my mom is not the brightest bulb in the shed. So
Yeah.
like it's not that hard. But then like because of that, oh, the thing is, my dad tells me everything. So now I
Yeah.
have like I look out, right?
Yeah.
Like he's like, when a man tells you this is a lie, when a man is a lie.
Your
like,
mom knows
that-
better
that-
now.
Yeah, no, that's my
It's too
dad.
late for her.
My
yeah.
dad would like tell me. shit.
Oh,
It's
well,
like,
because you're
Yeah.
because your dad knows what he
Yeah.
did.
yeah, my dad knows he was like fucking lying out of his ass. So now he's like,
He knows
listen,
what he
Michi,
did."
when a man does this to you or says this thing to you, lie. When a man does this, only want to fuck. When a man does this, only want to fuck. Not real, not real, not real. So now I'm like, oh, is this real or is he a fuckboy? Like that. But
First, your mom tells you that if
Yeah.
you have premarital sex, you'll explode.
Yeah.
And then your dad says everyone's a fuckboy. I'm just like, girl, no wonder you're just
now you
fucking
see, right?
staying home all day long, bro. Of
Now
course
you
would.
understand like why I have issues. 'Cause,
Oh
like,
my god.
imagine, like I basically am getting coached by like the most desperate gaslighter in the world.
Oh my
And then
god.
my mom is like fucking fear mongering me about sex. So like no shit, I'm not doing anything, and now they're regretting it. But it's too late, cause
The
you-
damage is done.
the amount of times I'm like, oh, I have a crush on this guy, and
Yeah.
then my mom's like, you're not gaining weight, not true. Or my dad's like he would take one good look at him, he's
Yeah.
like, fuck boy, this one, fuck boy. You know why? It's true though. It's like why they only invite you at night.
Yeah.
Why they only want to meet you at night. Why they always free at like late times.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, real. I guess he saved my ass from like
Yeah.
a lot of like bad mistakes.
yeah, of course.
But now I'm like, you know,
Everyone's bad. It's
like
just
now everyone is up at night. So I'm
Yeah.
like, why are you only talking to me at 12? Why? Why you only talk to me when you are free? You don't make time for me. Back like that, you know, like I haven't been like you only talk to me when it's convenient for you.
You're so
Fuck boy!
suspicious of everybody.
Yeah,
And you're
I'm
be
now
the
like, why, huh?
Wait, so now you're the other guy, whereas like you can't tell because he's probably just doing
Yeah.
it on purpose to try to
Exactly.
get pussy and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Right?
It's like you only
You
talk
can't
to
trust
me
anybody.
at night for me, and you always talk to me after you are free or when I am finished showering. Bad. And then they're like, I mean, I
Damn.
didn't know you just showered. I'm like,
Any
"Bad."
guy that's trying to approach you, hey, I'm just learning this now. I am so sorry for any transgressions that Michi has done upon you. She means the best, truly. She's
No,
just
but what
so
if you are a
innocent.
fuckboy?
She wouldn't know any better. If
No.
you were innocent and you were genuine, not a fuckboy, I am so sorry. I hope that you find happiness.
Then talk to me in the middle of the day, not only at night when it's like, what are you doing? Are you about to go to sleep? Yes.
Well, I mean, people have jobs too, though, Michi. You do know
Yeah,
that, right?
then
Like, they
fucking
have
talk to me in
school.
lunch break.
Well,
You know?
but like
A
lunch break-
message or something.
It's like different. Everyone's like lunch break is
You
different.
know, okay, low-key, I
right?
feel bad for this because this is when I was like in college.
Yeah.
But there was a guy that like kind of like I think they were trying to get like start something, but like I was like, oh fuck boy, like that. Right?
just instantly.
Because like he
Yeah.
only talks to me at night, and then he
Yeah.
would be like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm about to go to bed." He's like, "Oh, have you showered? Have you eaten?" And you know, usually it's like, "Yes," like you're sweet.
Yeah.
But because of my dad, because he keeps asking that too frequently, right? Like
Yeah.
the first time I'm nice, second time still nice, and then
Yeah.
it's like 2 weeks, and he always asks the same thing. Like, have you showered and have you eaten? And then I was like, I start to think to myself, I was like, why you always ask if I shower? You think
Yeah.
of me naked, yeah. Like, I was like, you only want to think of me naked? Oh, you are perverted. So then I was like, he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, about to sleep. He's like, have you showered? It's like, yeah, no shit, I'm about to sleep. And I ended, and then done.
Oh, for all the people who
Bye.
got victimized by the cruelty that is Michi.
I'm
She just
scared.
doesn't know any better, okay? She's also innocent. She's just like you, innocent. She doesn't know how
He
to
was-
approach these things, okay? She doesn't
Chat,
know.
if he was being nice, he would ask like, how are you feeling? How's your day? Why always ask if I shower? Why always showering?
Gary's mom.
You think I
said-
smelly?
When chat said Gary's mom said catch them all. Michi's mom says stay away from them.
No, bro, it's like a double combo. Like my mom says, like if you have sex, I will die, and my
Yeah.
dad says all men are shit. So it's like, what the fuck do I do? That's why I like women. They haven't touched that
Yeah.
yet. But that's the thing. It's like, why you always ask if I shower? First, either you think of me naked, or you think I
Yeah.
smell bad. So it's like either way,
It's always
fuck
like
you.
the worst way to think about it. And then-
Loki, it's my fault. But like,
Michi.
you cannot trust them. Sometimes they just want to get their dick sucked, and I am not sucking dick.
Well,
No.
I'm not gonna say that's not true, but sometimes they're just being a gentleman, and they're
Then
just
stop
gonna be
asking
like,
if I am naked.
Like, what? They're not asking
They
you if
are,
you're
they ask
naked.
if you
They're asking
shower.
you if you shower. They just
That's
want to.
good.
What else are they gonna ask? Like, like, did you do your homework?
Like, how are you feeling?
Did you do all your chores today? So maybe
How
he's
are
just
you
an awkward
feeling?
guy.
How's
So
your
he's just like
day?
it depends. Also, is he like, did you shower like that, or is it like shower? Like, was he just casually like?
He was
it's
casual
the
but
tone.
consistent.
Yes.
All the time, you know, always, are you shower, are you eat, like, fuck you.
I'm gonna.
Okay, like I'm paranoid.
I'm gonna just, whoever is ever interested in you in the future, I'm gonna make a mental note. Never, ever ask Michi if she's ever showered.
Yeah, I always
Ask
shower.
anything else.
Yeah.
Never ask if she's showered before.
Exactly.
Or she's gonna peg you as a fuckboy, and instantly you're out, bro. She doesn't even want to care about if that was intentional or not. You're out. You're
Oh,
fuckboy.
my dad told me that sometimes guys would use like a sexier voice on purpose, and that's also another thing that like I noticed where it's like suddenly they're like, hey, you know what I mean? It's like, hey there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like instantly I'm like, well, fuck boy, like that. Like that's why I have a lot of trust issues. Lucky it's a me thing, but like sometimes I would
I
talk
don't
to
even
someone,
think
they're
it's
like,
a trust issue. I think it's just like basically, God forbid, one thing got checked off, like
Yeah.
a list of like 10, and then you're like, out. Like, it's not even like a minimum criteria. It's just like that one thing, like sexy voice, out, or shower, out.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why I
have
don't
weird
like,
hair,
like-
out.
I told Chat this, I don't like daddy voices.
Mm.
Because my dad told me that if a guy like makes their voice too deep and like raspy, they are fuckboy. So I'm like, what do fuckboy? I know it's not true, but like now it's like ingrained in my subconscious where it's like you have like, hey there baby girl.
Yeah.
You know? I'm like, wow, you only want to get your penis wet.
Yeah.
No. I am not going to be the host to your penis today. Goodbye. And then gone. And then my dad's like, if they smoke, selfish. If they are gambler, selfish, not family man.
Yeah.
And then if they like to like talk, like they compliment a lot of
Yeah.
people all the time, not loyal.
Yeah.
Like that. So
I will say though,
Yeah,
knowing
I
what
don't
I know, whoever can crack this tough cookie right here, you probably
Me?
deserved every single thing to get here. I bow to you. I mean, let me like stroke your hand or get a little bit of that luck on me or something like that. Because if you can get past this, everything is a fuckboy. Everybody is like out to get you, and then you pass like the parent hurdle, bruh. That is you.
Let's hit pause for a cheerful.
I congratulate you, bro. That is a man that's like with like the mental fortitude of Buddha, bro.
especially in this day and age, Lo. You know how many people have bad intentions in this age?
True. You're
So, like-
protecting yourself, but
Yeah.
you're also not opening yourself up to anything.
No, but then in this day and age, I don't want to.
Accidental celibacy.
That's why I keep saying I'm gonna celebrate. Like I
Yeah.
just give up because
Yeah.
I'm too scared. Because nowadays I've met a guy that's like he's so nice, he's so sweet,
Yeah.
and then he cheated on his girlfriend. And I'm like, walao eh, how come? How come
Yeah.
you are so sweet and every day you're like my girlfriend this, my girlfriend that, and then you cheat
Yeah.
even though the
Guys are
girlfriend's so pretty.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Guys are
go fuck
shit.
you
They're
know?
gonna be the most beautiful gentleman,
Yeah.
and then one day, fuck boy. It's like,
Exactly.
oh, you're beautiful now. 10 years from now, you cheat on me, fuck boy. I fuck you.
Yeah.
I call you fuck boy today. Not 10 years from now. Today, I already see fuck boy.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, how come? Like, if you are already so sweet, so nice, always like gentleman, and then you cheating. See, I cannot trust anybody. Because then who
You're
can
too
you
nice,
trust?
you're a fuck boy. You're too mean, you're a fuck boy. You speak
Yeah.
weird, you're a fuck boy. You ask her about shower, you're a fuck boy.
Yeah.
You care about her a little bit, why? Huh? What was it to you,
Yeah.
fuck boy?
Why you care so much? Fuck boy.
You're gonna be like, own a dog? Oh, fuck boy.
My dad
It's the
said,
most mundane thing.
This is the thing my dad said. If he's too perfect to be true, he's probably not honest. So now
Oh.
I need to look for someone that's a little like my dad says.
A little bit
find
kinked,
them.
like a chip on their shoulder kind
Yeah,
of a thing,
no,
right?
find them a little bit dumb. You
Oh.
know, like they ask the wrong questions, but like once in a while, you know, sometimes like, do I look good in this outfit? They say no. You know what I mean? Like that's what my dad said. It's like you need to find someone that is honest.
Not suave at
Yeah.
all. Like on the suave
Like, do I
continuum,
look
he's at a
good? No.
negative 10. And it's like, that guy, a little
Yeah.
dumb and a little bit not too, he
Yeah.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
So it's like that's like when my dad says like if he always says you look beautiful, blah 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 blah, probably liar. And then I'm like, what the fuck? What if I do look good? It's like no. That means he's a smooth talker. right? And I'm like, okay, taking notes. And then it's like, but what if he calls me ugly, or he hates you? Taking notes, like, what do I do? And then I'm like, oh, but he's so perfect, he makes me happy. Too perfect, he's lying. Later in the first 6 months, he released the face, and then you see the ugly underneath. Not right. So I'm like listing it all down, and then I'm like down to celibacy. Like, that is the only choice, chat. Like,
The list is getting shorter and shorter. It's like,
There's
it's not
nobody.
looking good, Dad. It's not looking good.
Like, for real, they're like, why are you not married? Why are you not dating? Why you have no children? It's like,
What do
there
you
are so many
think?
people. There's so many people in the world, but
Yeah.
my criteria is like no one. Like, no one is good, because they always have hidden intention. But that's because my dad has hidden intentions. But like, I'm not the perfect person, but my dad's like, you are perfect. Find someone like you. If I found someone like me, I will give up. I am a very annoying person to be with, because I probably don't, like, in that checklist, I probably don't have everything either.
I think like the world will explode or implode if there's two Michis together. Like,
no, like,
the
I would
sheer
never.
force that comes
Like-
together. I'm just like, I'm stressed listening about it. I'm just like, oh my god, whoever is exactly just like on the opposite end. I'm just like, bro, this shit is gonna start like exploding soon
Like,
or
think
something
about
like that.
it. If I found someone that is exactly like me, they're probably a celibate too. So like,
Like, you're calling them like is an incel meets femcel. Is that
Yeah,
what you're trying to
yeah.
say?
So it's
Oh
like,
my god.
I give up. I give up. There's for what, you know? Like, at this point, it's like, just get a fish. Just get a
Oh
pet
my
goldfish, you
God.
know, treat it and make sure they grow into a beautiful goldfish. And
Oh
then
my
that's
God.
it. Because nothing is good enough, and my dad makes me paranoid, and my mom makes me think I will become an explosive. So like, hey, Michi, why do you shower so much? Ban that guy. Get him out of the chair. You are a pervert. Why are you
Fuck
asking? Fuck boy.
All fuckboys have a name that starts with M. Have you realized? It's
Michi.
always the guys, like, also the one, like, especially Matt, Michael, Mitchell, fuckboys. Put that on the list, by the way.
Gun run.
Yeah.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
Gunrun's a fuckboy?
Wait,
What
my
the hell?
manager is Michael.
Ah.
Oh, and he plays Valorant.
Ah.
I knew it. Aduh.
The list
Michael.
lengthens.
Mudan.
Oh no, not Mudan! I thought he was one of the good ones. Definitely. You know, he
Yeah,
he
true.
does have a weird streak on his hair that he's colored. He has very fancy hair and a little bit too into fashion. Definitely a fuckboy.
Fuck boy.
It's all coming together now. You know what? I see your dad's vision.
Yep.
I see it now.
I'm
I was
Shoto.
a little bit like Shoto definitely.
Okay. Honestly,
No.
would you think Shoto's a fuckboy?
Knowing what I know, no. He's just a little baby. I think if he ever was like super confident, I think he lacks self-confidence right now. I think if he was ever like super confident, I think he has like the foundations to be a good fuckboy, I feel like. But in my eyes, he's just a little baby. So I feel like he's incapable of being a fuckboy right now. He's so shy. He's just a little guy. But once he has a little bit of like maybe experience under his belt, and he's just kind of, you know, played the field and got a feel for his own style, I feel like there could be an awakening of some sort, kind of a thing. You think he's a fuckboy?
I agree with you in a bit. I think like the reason he's not a fuckboy is because he doesn't realize how good looking he is, and I don't want him to know, because like, you know, it's hard to find a not fuckboy. So I want him to stay not a fuckboy. But the moment he
Not
realizes,
tainted.
it's like, holy shit, I actually don't look that bad, and like I
I
actually
think he
slay.
knows that he looks good though. No,
Well,
he
yeah, but he
does
doesn't
he
wanna,
does
like-
care about like that guy, like when he's like staying over at my house. He's always like, he literally like checks his ass out, and he's just like, pretty good. And then he fiddles with his hair for like 30 minutes, and he's always just like really make sure that he's like looking good to go like out in the world and stuff. So I guess you can say he cares about his image, I suppose. And also my phone battery ran out, sorry. But like
Slay.
but like I do think he probably realizes that he
Fuckboy.
looks good. Now he's a fuckboy.
Fuckboy
No,
then.
Shoto! I'm sorry.
I
No. I take that back.
I
He
knew
actually thinks she's so
it.
ugly. Oh my god. He actually thinks that she's the most ugliest person on the whole planet.
No.
No.
You know he was glazing me because he realized he fucked up. So he glazes me, but I know fuckboy. He failed the Michi test. I will write down like every
Yeah.
checkpoint, and then it's called the test
Yeah.
of loyalty. Is Heavenly Father a fuckboy? No.
He doesn't give me that vibe. I think he's just like a very down to earth guy.
I think he's too busy getting drunk to be a fuckboy. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't.
Wait, does getting drunk mean fuckboy or anything?
That means
like that?
alcoholic, but not fuckboy. Because like fuckboy is like you need to be sober and in the game.
Yeah.
He is like never really in the game. He's just playing. He's like, oh, you know what I mean? But he's a cool guy.
Heavenly, you're so cool. Don't
Yeah,
listen
Heavenly
to what
does
she
what
say.
Heavenly.
Okay?
No, it's. But this is a compliment though. That's
Yeah.
like a big like Heavenly does what Heavenly wants,
Mhm.
and it's never to fuck around. He
Yeah.
just has fun, right?
Yeah.
But I tell you, Shoto,
Yeah. I think it's there. Like if he
has
ever like
potential.
if he ever like dates around and like like
He's
gets
a heartbreaker.
a little bit more
I think
gets
Shoto's a
bit more
heartbreaker, not a fuckboy, but a heartbreaker. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think he's malicious about it. I don't think Shoto is capable of
no,
being
not
just
like
mean.
not in a malicious way.
Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, Chad, the best way I can explain it without like glazing too much, because I don't want him to like have a high ego.
Mm.
Like, bro looks good, sounds good, knows how to like dress himself. He knows how to
mm.
act right.
Mm.
Like, if you're with him and you break up with him, you feel like you lost a lot with Shoto. You know what I mean? Like,
I
it's one of
get
those
it.
people you're like,
I get
damn,
it.
I really lost a good one. That's
Yeah, I get it.
mm,
Yeah, because
heartbreaker.
I always because I wasn't like because I didn't know Shoto very well before he like we met face to face. It was just like super casual online friend. So when we met mutually with like a whole bunch of people, I was just my first impressions were really different from what I thought I had in my head.
Oh, what's
'Cause-
your first impression?
Cause he's just a tiny little guy. Like he's just like a big guy, like physically a big guy, but he's just a tiny little guy. He's just so shy, and I feel like he's like unsure of himself. And he's always like, I think it's kind of cute, but he always seems to be searching for me and like Onibro's like approval from time to time. Sometimes where he was like, "I did good, right, Giri?" And I was like, "No, I think you did really good. I'm really proud of you." And he was like, "Thanks, mom." And I'm just like, whoa, and I feel like he kind of means it. And then sometimes when he does like maybe let's say like a stereotypically manly thing or whatever, right? And he was just like, yeah, what do you think, Onibro? And Onibro's like, good job. And then he literally was like, Onibro praised me. Did you hear that, guys? Onibro said that I did a good job. And I'm just like, that's why in my head, he's just a little guy and I want to protect him, even though he's like he's a grown burly man. And I'm just like, oh, he's so little and cute. Because I was surprised, like that's what he looked like physically, because I feel like his voice doesn't portray that. So I was just like, whoa, like I get it now. I see the vision. So he's just a little guy. I like him. He's just a cute little brother to me, kind of a thing.
My first genuine impression that stuck, he gives good handshakes.
He gives great hugs. Like they do not like. I think we only had hugs, not really handshakes. But like I was assuming, judging by his hugs, his handshakes are the same. I feel like he probably gives that like nice professional, firm grip handshake.
That's
right?
the thing. I don't hug people, right? So like sometimes when people like they wanna like hug you, I reach my hand out first because I don't like touch. Like that was my first time meeting him too. I don't.
Wait,
touch
I hugged
people.
you. I didn't know that. And when you came into my house, I hugged you, and then like you gave like a really soft hug, to be fair.
Yeah.
But you also
now
took the
I hug you like strong because I know you already. But the first time I give like the pat,
Yeah,
pat,
yeah,
I go
yeah,
like
yeah.
pat, pat,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because I don't like touching people. It's not because I hate them, but like
it's just not your thing.
yeah, I'm a bit awkward, right?
Yeah.
So with Shoda, I was like, oh, handshake. But he does give good handshakes, and that's very good. My
Yeah.
dad always say a guy with a good handshake is a
Fuckboy.
firm guy.
Oh, I thought you were saying fuckboy.
Very good, actually.
Firm handshake. No. He's used to
Good,
giving handshakes to
like,
other women.
you know,
Fuckboy.
He is sure and he is good and strong. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. No, I've never like shook hands with Shoto, but the first first time, never met the guy, and he was like, "Oh, Giri," and it was like a strong, firm hug, and I was like, "Wow!" Like, because usually with girls, we don't like choke each other out, right?
Yeah.
We're just like, "Oh my god," and then we kind of like rub each other's backs a little
Yeah.
bit. But he was just like, "Hi, Giri," and like, "Go!" like a bear hug, and I was like, "God damn!" I feel like I'm suffocating, but like.
Yeah, that's how it feels with his handshake too.
He's just a happy guy, and I really like firm handshakes because coming from like a professional world before doing streaming, always have to like shake hands and introduce myself
Yeah.
or whatever, right? So I remember giving my first handshake with like another content creator, and it was like, no offense, limp,
Yeah.
wet fish, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like it's probably just because like no one's gonna give you a nice when you're just meeting like another content creator. I
Yeah.
feel like the vibe is different from a professional standpoint. So I fucking crushed the fuck out of her hand because I was
Yeah.
giving like the strong professional handshake, and she gave me like this kind of a thing, you know, like
Yeah.
the. And then I just like, like that. So
Yeah.
I've learned to adjust as a streamer to not like absolutely decimate the person I'm holding hands with. If it's a dude, I'll just do the professional one. If it's a girl, I kind of have to gauge.
Same.
That's why for like I used to not be a hugger. I am now because I feel like I don't want to crush anybody's hand. So it might just be safer if I just go in for like a light, polite hug and go like, oh my god. And then just have that be over and done with, because I accidentally crushed like probably 3 people's hands. Like some of them were guys too, because they also gave me a limp fish kind of a handshake.
I don't like limp handshakes. It kind of feels like, bleh, you know, like,
Yeah.
come on now, energy,
Yeah.
pump.
Yeah. So for
Low-key.
girls, if they want one, I'll do a limp one now. But if it's a guy, I'm just like I just do the thing.
Ren,
Yeah.
what was your first impression of me?
I.
Okay, hold on.
I don't. It's not. No, it's not that juicy. But I was just like, oh my gosh, she's so tiny. And then, can I tell them about like the earring that Mata got you?
The ball sack?
Yeah. Okay. So I didn't want to say what it was because I didn't know if
They
that was
know.
like. Oh, okay. So when I went shopping with Mata, this was an IRL stream too, and then. Mata was like, she didn't say who it was for, so she was like, oh, I'm just buying some souvenirs, I'm meeting up with a friend. I'm like, cute, oh my god, what does she like? And then she's like, she likes this, and she just shows me the most heinous acrylic ball sack, and it wasn't even an illustration. It was just straight up a picture of a ball sack with red ribbon on it.
It
was
pretty.
an acrylic ball sack that's with hairs and shit. It was like a pink hair
it was
thing.
ball. It was not hair.
Really? There was no hair? Okay,
No, it
maybe
was shaven
I think I was just so shocked that I'm imagining things now. With like a red bow and everything. And then I was just like, oh,
Beautiful.
I think she'll love it. And it's like, I know she loves these kind of obscure things. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was the end of that, right? Because I was also on stream. I'm not going to pry about who's this friend, right? So I just let it be. And then I see Michi, tiniest little like Asian girl. And what is she wearing on her beautiful face? Ball sacks. And I was like, you're that friend? And she was like, huh? And then I'm just like, Mata, explain yourself. You were buying ball sacks for Michi? And then she was like, yeah, no, Michi loves obscure shit like this. And I was just like, do you guys love my earrings? And she was going on the room, like wiggling her head with just ball sacks flapping in her face. And I was just like, oh, what is happening right now?
I have balls on my face.
And then she gaslighted me about the whole fish thing. So I would say first impressions positive, but also very negative. Ball sacks, and I got gaslit.
Which fish thing?
When you didn't tell me that you were freaking pescatarian, I made everything that with pork in it.
Oh.
Pork and beef. I had one sautéed veggie thing, and then you're like, "Oh, it's okay. I'll just eat that." And I'm just like, "I gave you a chance to
Oh my god.
say."
Can I tell Chat? I felt it was so funny because Gary's like, "Oh, this is pork. This is," and I was like, "Oh, I can't eat that." And she's like, "Oh my god, I forgot. It is haram for you." And I was like, yes, but I also don't eat the beef too. Like, I'm pescatarian, but like, yes, you are right. It is haram. But I also don't eat beef. And she was like, oh my god, that is beef also haram. And I was like, oh no.
I was so shocked. I was like, my guest that I met for the very first time is going to starve to death at a cooking VTuber's house. Starve to death. And I'm just like, oh my god, this can't be happening. Like, I was freaking out. I was like, why didn't you tell me? And I find out like days later when we were hanging out another time, it was like, oh, I purposely chose to like see just what you would do. And I'm just like, that's psychotic. I hope you realize
No, because
that.
like I didn't want to bother because like I'm just a guest and like I don't eat that much anyway. And
No,
also it's like
I can't
low key
accept
was so
this.
fucking funny though.
That's what I'm saying. She doesn't care. Oh, I don't want to. She just
It's
want.
really
This is gonna
funny.
be so funny. I just really want to see how this plays out. I'm gonna get a good laugh when I remember
Low
this.
key, I do that very often. That like I keep saying this, Chat. That's like my red flag. Cause like sometimes I would do something. It's like they're not really losing anything. Like, I am losing something,
Yeah.
but I think it's so fucking funny in my head that I go with it.
Have any plastic for the poor girl?
Okay, dude, fuck you, great. Like, I do that. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
And then I don't tell someone until, like, the last minute.
Yeah.
And they're like, huh? And then I'm like, huh, funny though. I don't know why I do that.
I was telling chat, like, speaking about how you were saying you were a red flag, I was telling chat, I didn't tell them any specifics, but you know when we were on the train, and then me, you, and Mata, and then we were kind of just girl talking and dishing some things, and then at first, me and Mata were just like, like, you know, fuck that person, they don't deserve you, and it's just like, you know, whatever, right? Like, you're so good, and they're so wrong, and then Michi just kept on talking. And then both me and Mata, because Michi was sitting in front of us, me and Mata were sitting on the other side, just looking at each. And then just slowly, the more that Michi talked, the more we got silent, and the more like me and Mata were side-eyeing each other, going like, "Wait, like, is our friend the issue here?
No, that's
like, is
the thing,
Michi the drama?" And then Mata was like, "Giri, I'm so sorry. I was spreading misinformation. I really thought like there was something going on. At the end of the day, it was actually Michi." And then we were both just like, "What's happening?"
Like here's the thing, chat. I always tell people like, I like to talk, but I will always be honest if it's my fault. You know, like this whole time in the trip, by the way, I'm like, oh, this happened, and obviously like. Giri and Mata was like, oh my god, you're in the right, they're in the wrong. I was like, no, you don't get it. I actually fucked up. And they're like, no, be more confident. I was like,
we
no,
were trying
like,
to gas her up.
Yeah, I was like, no, please understand. Like, I fucked up too. Like, yeah, the other person did make some mistakes, but like, I also fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like telling stories like one-sided. So that's why when I'm like, hey, this is what happened, and this is what I did, and like, this is exactly what I did, this is exactly what they did. You make your own like saying, but I am very aware if I make a mistake, and I'm not gonna leave it out just for like the convenience of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, if I make a mistake, I will own up to it and be like, oh no, like I fucked up. Like I did as fucked up. I'm just telling you because I want to tell you, but I fucked up. Like don't, you know, defend me when it's my fault, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of, I do that until today, where it's like, at least you know that if I tell you a story and you're like, oh my god, you kind of didn't fuck up. I'm like, yeah, no, I will not leave out a portion. Like, I will tell you wholeheartedly, like, nah, girl, I also made a mistake. Like, I don't want you to be like, oh, they're a horrible person. It's like, no, I also kind of triggered it. So, like, it's kind of we both are assholes, but like, you know, asshole.
She self-reports, exactly.
Yeah, because it's fucked. Like, I think it's wrong to only say like one side of the story and like purposely leave out the side where you're an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, that's one-sided journalism. You know? Like, I'm not spreading tea.
She's so neutral, guys. She's so neutral.
I need to be, because like, it's no fun that way. Like,
it's
you
no
need to
fun.
be honest. I fucking hate people that are like, I am always the one that is like, oh, woe is I. It's like, at one point you're like, you know, why are you always? Like, it's always the same situation.
Why does the drama follow you, girl?
Yeah, like, why is it always that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I will tell you, like, listen, girl, I fucking keep triggering it. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
She likes it. I think she likes the thrill, guys. I think she just sort of likes just having the thrill of it. Wait, so what was your first impression of me?
Of you?
Don't make Giri. No, Michi ate a lot. When I took her out to the restaurant, she ate a decent like human portion of food.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go to that place you took me. I want to order like 2.
Yeah,
it was
right.
So good. I even sucked the bone.
All my fishbone, by the way. Just to clarify that before it makes it to another soundboard or some shit. But everyone that I take that place to, they all really love it.
It is so fucking banger. My first impression of you.
It's not good. Oh no, the face that she's giving me, she's just like, kind of mid, bitch.
I'm not gonna. Okay.
I'm scared. I'm gonna cry.
No. It wasn't. It's not bad, but like, I thought that you're like crazy, cause, okay. This is the best thing. Like, I am very paranoid.
I'm on my period. I'm on my period.
No, like,
I'm gonna leave in a tantrum.
I thought like, she is so like friendly.
Friend.
You know what I mean? True.
Joining the feast is a milestone.
Yeah, right.
With more
It was so
fun
nice.
and surprises at unmarked.gg.
Fine, fine, Q.
Yes, Corpa. Yes.
Corpus slay.
That's the thing. It's like, I thought that you're super friendly, but like we didn't like know each other,
Yeah.
and then she just invites me to like her place, right?
Ah.
Like you sent me like your address, everything. Like I was like, what if I was a thief? You know what I mean? Like you don't know
I'm
if
crazy
I'm a good
for being
person or
too
not.
trusting,
right?
you mean.
Yeah, like she was so trusting, and then like the first time we met,
Fuckboy.
Fuckboy!
I'm just too easily fuckboy. She gonna fuck me. My pussy not available. Gary better know this.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
like
shake it.
Gary is so friendly that at first I was like, wow, you're so trusting, right? So my first instinct was like, I can't like I would never like do anything to like make you feel uncomfortable because I'm like, you're already so friendly and so trusting that I'm like, oh, now I have to like kind of, you know, take like, I don't know, obviously be as like the least suspicious as possible. You know what I mean?
You're trying to match the vibe or
Yeah.
like not make me disappointed, I suppose.
Yeah.
but-
Like I was
okay.
like, I don't want to disappoint her and I don't want to freak her out and make her uncomfortable because like you're already so open. And then as it progressed, I was like, oh my god, like I usually have my guard up with like people that I first meet. So I was like, my guard's up. I'm trying to be friendly, but I also don't want to like overshare or like over say anything. Chat Gary's the exact opposite. Like the moment we met, we sat down, we had like one meal, it's not even finished, a drink, and Gary's just like, when I was young, like, he just fucking told me everything. I was like,
wait, what? I did? No,
Yeah.
I did?
no, you
I
were
told you
like,
everything?
She was like, this is my life, and this is what
Back in the 1700s, I used to...
Yeah, and I was like, wow, I
Back
know
in the
so
day.
much. And she was like, I was like, oh my god. She was
I
like,
scared
you
her.
should stay over, Michi. Like, you should hang out here. And I was like, sure. And she's like, this is the password to this and this and this, and this is how to access this, and this is how you enter this. Me, casa, your casa. This is how you access everything. And I was like, what? We just met. Like, it hasn't been
I
like a
traumatized
whole
her
day.
with
You know,
my
like,
back in the day.
like she told me everything. I know so much. Like I
Was
knew
that
like
too much though? Should I hold back? Maybe I should. Like,
okay.
and like with, let's say with another like new friend. Is that too much? It's too much.
Don't ask me because like I'm paranoid, right? Like I would never say this until like I met you at least like 3 times, and I have people vouching and like I trust you.
Yeah.
Then I would.
Yeah.
But considering like I just met you, like I could have been a horrible person. Not gonna lie, chat. And this is psycho, but I kept it in mind because I was like, oh my god, how much is she gonna tell me? You know, like, I was like writing it down. I was like, whoa.
Still part of a banana left.
No, there
No,
isn't. It's gone.
It's completely gone. It's a carcass
See?
now. It's even
There's
drying.
no-
it's drying.
There is no banana left. But like I was writing it down. When I think the first 5 hours, I knew how to access your place. I also knew your mother's maiden name. I also
said
knew
that!
your childhood pet, and I also knew the rough area of where you grew up. Which is like every bank security question, by the way. I need you to know
I forgot
that
about
is like the I always keep like that is security questions, right?
Wait.
That's the thing. And like
Oh, maybe I should be careful.
to be fair though, with your mother's maiden name, I wanted to see if you would tell me, and I was like, oh, how about this? And she just fucking flat out
Oh, you
asked,
were
like,
testing me? I failed the
like,
test.
No, I wasn't testing.
Oh,
I was
failed.
like wondering. I was like,
Let's see how far I can push
because I was like,
this.
oh wait,
I
is
thought
this
you just
like
wanted
the
to
name?
know. I thought you were just curious.
That's the thing. Okay, that's the
I
thing.
thought you were just
like,
curious.
maybe it's because like I was raised in like a very paranoid family.
Ah.
I would never tell them like specific stuff like that because like that is a security question and I can break into your bank with it. You know what I mean?
I
So
do
I'm
tend
like,
to overshare a little
I'm
bit.
like, oh, because like I was like writing, I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of like she's telling me a lot.
Oh no.
And then I was like, wait, how about this? And she's like, oh, this is like my childhood hobby. This is like what I did for like, this is my hobbies changing, and like this is the things I like. And I was like, oh, what is like something that you like? And she's like, she would tell me so much, and I'm like, wait a minute, like these are security question shit that you're answering.
I didn't
right?
realize that. Well, you're
I mean,
so right.
To be fair, when I asked, I didn't have an intentions in mind of security questions.
Well, no, of course.
The conversation just
But
led
you
to
realized,
it. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because like I was like, wait.
Information is
do I know you? You know what I mean? I was like, wait a minute, do we know each other? So like, it was natural.
Yeah.
But I would still not tell anyone that I just
Yeah.
met, you know.
Yeah.
But to be fair, like now you know me, I'm not gonna fucking do anything,
Yeah.
right? But like I am very paranoid to the point that if someone like I would always not lie, but I avoid questions like that, or I avoid like if the story reaches that point, I'm like, nah, like I just laugh it off because like security questions or like private access and like stuff like that.
I like
it's
how
like
now that you're saying that,
It's a
and I'm just like,
stranger.
she straight up point blank asked me
know
what
what
my
I mean?
mom's maiden name was, and I was like, oh, it's this. And
yeah,
I
I was like,
maybe I do need a sense of a sense of like
Huh?
worry or caution.
it's like damn. I was like, well, oh my god, I could just like
I didn't really grow up paranoid though, I suppose.
Yeah.
My dad's also very like dumb kind of a
Why?
thing, where he'll just also just like, okay, if you need it, okay, why?
No, but it's
Didn't bother
good
to
because you're
ask,
like
kind of a
kind.
thing.
Like you're super kind and like you can feel that like you're a very open person.
Yeah.
Whereas with me, I feel like people think I'm like very closed off until like we talk more, we hang out more, and then I'm like slowly opening up. You kind of feel like you're already like you're ready to embrace everyone, which is very sweet. Like it's very very nice, and it's like I think that's the reason why I trusted you. Like low key, a part of me has like a like oh I must protect Gary because like I'm like oh she's just a happy girl in the happy girl world. But if you, to put in perspective, you didn't know me. I was
Yeah.
a stranger in your house, and you told me all this the first 3 hours of us talking. So it's like, would you tell like a random person on the side of the street all this information? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, okay. To
Right.
be fair, I'm realizing that maybe I should be a little bit more cautious with what I say. However, in your defense, and also in my friend's defense, I feel like a lot of my friends know all these things that I said. It's not just you. I feel like Mata would probably know this exact
Yeah.
same information. Numi would know the exact same. Because I feel like it's just it's just I know this is like not very trustworthy, but it's like it's just the vibes, you know. It's just like, you know what? I feel like
That's not
it's
a
not
good thing.
Okay, fine. I feel like especially in this new sphere of this new thing that I'm kind of exploring, which is streaming, I think I should be more cautious. But I just never had a reason to doubt people because it's just like in the workplace, it's just like we're just coworkers, and then you just do the shit, right? Like, well, what are my coworkers gonna do? Crack into my bank? So it's just I guess I wasn't raised to think like that or doubt people. But yeah, to be fair, I think I just kind of like my vibe check lasts like 3 seconds, and then I'm just like, okay, she's a nice girl, and then I just tend to like I do have a problem of oversharing. I do realize that, but I didn't realize that maybe it was like that bad.
I'll say this. I know someone's like, Michi's just jaded. Chat, hear me out. I'm not jaded like judging of people, but you always need to be careful
It's
of your
caution.
privacy.
Yes,
You know,
yes,
like,
yes.
and this is
I
coming
agree.
from me that overshare, but like there are specific things that should stay private to like the people you really, really, really trust. That's like the only people that should be there. But you don't say it to like randoms. I mean, in Giri's defense, so I was like Mata's friend. I was friends with a lot of people.
And
I guess
we're
like
already friends like online.
Yeah,
It's just
a
our
bit-
first time meeting. It's a bit different.
yeah, like to be fair, like I did know a lot of friends that Giri knows, so it, like it adds to like the reputation. But still, there are some things that you should best like kind of, you know, like be a bit more careful because like they probably wouldn't hack into your shit. But all I can say, it's like not. There's always gonna be bad apples in every industry, and you just don't know who is a bad apple and who is like genuine and who is like there to like manipulate you or like lie to you or like use you, right?
Yeah.
So like it's always best to be careful but not judgmental. But I always admit I am very close. Like on stream, I'm more like yappy, but I am very careful of the information I share on stream. And like you know this privately, when I first meet you, I don't talk. Like I'm very like I would ask and I would listen, but I don't like talk about myself, and I don't tell people anything about myself. Like most of the time, people are like, I don't really know you, and I'm like, good, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's fine. Like you'll get to know me after you talk to me for a bit, because
Yeah. It comes
I'm
with
not just
time.
gonna fucking trust a rando, you know?
Yeah.
Like I can't just be like,
Unless
oh,
you're me again. What the fuck? Well, I'm just like, wait, you're so right, girl. Wait, I should be really fixing how I'm approaching strangers from now, or like casual friends, I suppose.
just
until
like
we're
take
like
care
better
of
friends.
yourself. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna do shit because like.
I'm just realizing this is my first time. I had an
Be
epiphany just now. I'm like,
careful.
oh.
You know what I
Am
mean?
I sharing my bank information? like
Like,
my birthday, like all that stuff, you know?
Yeah, like like I could really just do whatever I want, and it's like fine. And it was a bit like I would never do anything.
Yeah.
But if I was not the best, sanest person,
Yeah, you
that
just don't
probably
know.
that would backfire a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
learning slowly now to like not trust people, but I do realize that it's okay if you approach a person who's a little bit closed off and a little bit like cautious of you. I think before, because again, new to this whole streamer thing, so I was like, oh, why are they so? It's one thing to be shy, but I do sometimes get the vibe where it's like, oh, maybe they're a little bit like haughty, or like they're a little bit like, I don't want to talk to you, like I think I'm okay. And I used to not really understand why that would be, because it's just like I understand if you're shy, but I am trying to slowly get to know you, but they're not opening up at all. And then once I do get to know them and they do start opening up, and then they share that it's because they've been hurt before, or it's like it's just really not like it's not beneficial for them, period, in any shape, way, or form to overshare, especially to a person where they haven't had multiple encounters with, where it's like they really suss out that this is someone that you can just it's and even just like how many siblings you have, or like what they do, like it could seem mundane to you, but to another person, you don't know what they're gonna do with that information. So I 100% agree. So I feel like I'm gonna adjust myself, but I didn't realize that I was sharing this kind of stuff to literally everybody. I was just like, oh, friend, okay, just some words spill out of my mouth.
That's the thing. Like, even sometimes, but also because I came from like a tougher industry, I guess. Like, I tend to like, you don't know if I like something. Yeah. Because if I like something, I'm very like, you know, like I'm like, oh, okay. But if you ask, I'm like, oh, this is one of the best things I've ever had in my life. But like, I don't know. I'm a very like shut off person, not too expressive. So it kind of sucks too, because sometimes people see me and they're like, she's not very approachable, and I have a staring problem, which makes it worse, because they're like, she's kind of a freak, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I get it.
She doesn't blink, guys, not even one.
Like, I would look at people and I'm like, and people are like, oh, you kind of have like a slight like, not very approachable, not very warm, but that's why I have warm friends. That way, like, they're warm, and I'm like, see, I'm friends with a warm person, aka just talk to them and I listen. You know what I mean?
It's like a cold-blooded like animal with a heat lamp.
No,
it's like you're the little cold-blooded animal, and then your friends are the heat lamp, and you're like, yes, warm. You know?
Like I feel a very hard time being like as like myself, especially.
I didn't get the vibe that you were closed off of. I just kind of thought that you were kind of shy, and I totally understand. Like, if other people don't want to overshare in the I just have a problem of shutting up. So that's my problem. So so for you, like I never got the sense that you were being mean or unapproachable. I was just like, you know what, she just needs time to open up, and everyone moves at their different pace, right? So I'm gonna just say my verbal diarrhea, and then when hopefully if she's ready or if she wants to pursue this further, then like she'll also open up back to me, kind of a thing. But I never really got the sense like that like you were like mean or unapproachable. I feel like I can get the vibes pretty quickly, whether they're like just waiting and seeing, or if they're just truly just like, don't talk to me. You know?
Yeah, I have so many people that did say like, honestly, when I first met you, you kind of look judgmental. It's like, I get it. It's like judgmental or cold or like not as approachable, or like I don't like like bitchy. I get it. Never felt it. Like makes sense because I'm quiet and like my eyes are like, you know, like I look like I'm pissed. Yeah. But I'm not pissed. I'm just like
listening.
I'm listening.
Taking notes.
I'm
remembering
interested.
your mother's maiden name.
Yeah.
Your first pet.
Sometimes I would ask people specific things and then they answer and I'm like, oh my god, you're very, very honest. Yeah, the girl with the ball sack earrings, totally judging. That's why.
Yeah. She's sitting there with her ball sacks wiggling, and I'm just like, you know what? This girl has good vibes. It's okay she doesn't talk today. Maybe she'll talk tomorrow. I think it was the ball sacks.
Like, if you notice, the more I know you, the more like I dress flat and like monotone color. But the first time I meet you, I'm always more colorful. Because if I dress like this the first time I meet you, and I'm like,
just blending into the wallpaper.
Yeah, like I'm wearing all dark colors. I'm not wearing anything that's like fun or like happy. And I'm quiet and I don't share shit and I don't talk. I don't look very approachable. So like I need to
Yeah.
have something goofy or something like fun
To counterbalance
yeah,
with the fact
so
that
people
you're
are like,
just kind
oh,
of waiting.
you know, she's like, she has like, she's soft
Yeah.
and like not really
She's
creepy.
just shy, yeah.
Exactly. So it's like to balance it. But the more I know you, the less I actually like think about it too much. That's why I'm saying fashion very important. You know,
Denim.
you always
Show
I
up in
fucking
denim.
hate denim.
And then,
Deadass.
and then
No, I'm-
Michi, you're gonna think that Michi like hates you, but she just really hates your outfit. Just wear denim
Oh my
next time.
god. I have always said this, like, if I think your outfit sucks, I would tell you.
Mm.
And, like, sometimes it's really hard to say it, like, straightforward, because I have friends that are, like, a bit more sensitive.
Mm.
So I have to be like, you are so beautiful that I think you could wear something like this because it compliments you so much more and, like, it makes you look even more beautiful.
Frame it positively.
Yeah, but I have, like, the best thing is, like, my friends usually, before I start streaming, the most cold-hearted, non-feeling bitches in the world, like me, but worse, right? So if I'm like, do I look good? They're like, ew, like that, like without it, they're like, ew,
Oh my
no.
god.
Or they'd be like,
not mincing anything.
no. I'd be
Yeah.
like, does my makeup make me look like weird? And they're like, ew, no, like that. So then I'm used to being like, they're like, oh, do I look good? I'm like, no, you know. But then
Yeah.
I learned to be more like, you look great, but you could look better, and I would recommend this instead of this and this and like that. But like back then, it's like, you graduate fashion just for you to look like this. So ugly. What a disappointment. Shame, shame, shame. So that's
Wasted
like,
that
the people
tuition.
I'm used to. So like, it's different. Like I grew up in a more like tough, non-feeling environment, and then now in streaming, I realize a lot of people are a bit more sensitive. Not in a bad way. Like they just have more emotion, and they are very gentle and soft, but also very like gentle themselves. So I try to be gentle too. But goddamn, that was hard to pick up. Like I have to be like, I'm like, what?
Like
You asked me,
gritted
I
teeth,
answered.
just like, I think you look great.
Yeah.
And how many more words must I add into this before I can actually get to the point?
Right?
Where
I'm
it's
just like, wait, you ask me and I tell you and now you are sad. Ah, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, I have to understand. Sometimes like the truth is good if spoken kindly. If you don't
Yeah.
speak it kindly, you are still wrong. And I'm like, I get it, you know?
Shadow didn't learn that, by the way. I think you should teach him. Every time I ask him for like an opinion, and he just flat out goes like, "It's ugly, it tastes bad, it's boring, it's whatever." And I was like, "Well, I mean, yes, okay, but can you at least say it in like maybe a nicer way, where it's like, I think it's okay, but right, like you don't have to like gas me up."
Your ass does that all by itself.
Oh!
Shut the fuck up.
You
But like
know what
you don't have to like
they need?
gas me, but just
Yeah.
say it not so cut and dry. And he was like, "Do you want me to like cut to the chase or not?"
You know what they need? Someone that will break down and cry. Because that's what that's what made me realize it. Because
Someone
like,
cried.
yes.
Oh my god.
And I felt so bad. Like, I felt so bad. I felt so guilty. Like,
Can you say like along the terms of was it like a fashion thing or like a makeup thing or?
it was a style choice. So we basically got invited to a party where it's like a dress up theme. And there's a theme, and they're like, oh, this is the theme that I'm going for.
Yeah.
And I was like, first of all, wrong theme. Second of all, very unflattering. So I was like,
Is
if you're
it
gonna
very
fuck it
dressed to
up-
impress, but she thinks she's like off online with like anonymity?
Yeah.
And like, you suck. Yeah.
No, I didn't say you suck. I didn't say that, but like I'm like, you know, if you're
Yeah.
gonna not be on theme, at least look good. You know, like if you're gonna break a rule, at least compliment it, right?
I think I might actually shed a tear. If she
But
said
I was like, oh, I didn't say
Yeah.
that either. But like they were like, what do you think? I was like, wrong era, wrong style. Like that's all I said. And then they sat there, and I think it's because like they put in a lot of effort, which I can see like they did put a lot of effort. But I keep,
Yeah.
you know, I come from fashion, so we
Yeah.
believe in like a lot of effort doesn't mean good. Sometimes like it's just a
Oh.
waste of time at that point if you.
Oh
suck.
god.
But then that's how like that's
I'm
normal.
sweating, bro. I'm sweating. I
Like,
feel like my mother is talking to me just now. I was
oh.
just like, wait, whoa.
No, but it's
my
true,
brow is
though.
like beating up. Yeah.
Sometimes like
Mhm.
hard work is not good work.
Yeah, no,
right?
I agree.
So
I
was
agree.
like,
yeah,
oh.
yeah, tough love, man. Yeah.
So oh my god, that's why it's like I was
The
like,
truth hurts.
yeah, it's like
Mhm.
wrong era, wrong time, wrong theme, wrong style. And then they were like, they sat down and then they just started like soft crying, and I felt so bad, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, are you okay? And they're like I get it, but sometimes, you know, it's like that's why it's like, is it on, like, is it true? Is it kind? And is it necessary. Like that's like the things that like my grandma told me. And they're like, yeah, like it's you're not wrong, but it just kind of hurts. So now before I talk, I always think about those three things, and I'm like, it's true. It's not. It's necessary, but like the way I wanted to say it, it's like the way. Like sometimes it's okay, but wording, right? If it's different from like, oh, Giri, maybe you should like try out this style and try out this compared to like, ew, you don't look good and you don't slay. Like it's the same TLDR, but different way to word it. So ever since then, I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like I understand because I wasn't raised to think about it, right? And now I'm like, it's one of those things that I realized, like, just because I wasn't raised to do it doesn't mean I have to fucking be that. Because my mom is also very straightforward. So I'm like, yeah, just because my mom is and I'm raised to do that doesn't mean I have to continue doing it. So I started being like, trying to pick better words, and sometimes it takes more effort, but the payout is better. So, yeah, just like try and balance it. I still fuck up sometimes though, but I try. Like, I still try to be like, oh, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god, yes, but like, let's try something else. Let's try and be more experimental because you got the looks, you got the style. Why don't you embrace that? You know,
Giri gaslighting. Wait, Michi gaslighting Giri.
How is it gaslighting?
What?
Okay. Oh my god, I am fuckboy.
I think for me, for Shadow though, I can't be the one crying. He's gonna be like, "Why are you crying, bitch? Huh? No. Do you not want the truth? Do you not want me?" It has to be someone else.
No,
so
you have to like
it's too
cry
the
and
relationship is
ignore
too
it.
close. And
you
then
have to cry and ignore him. You have to like shed a
I
silent
feel
tear.
I feel
away.
bad. I don't really believe in like the cold shoulder stuff. I feel like
they
it's
make you
really
feel bad. You make them feel worse. Be toxic.
No, I can't do that. I
Honestly, Giri needs direct feedback.
Yeah, I feel like I think just give it to me straight, but don't drop it like a 50-pound anvil. It's just, you can be like, if you don't love it, you don't have to say, oh my god, it's the best shit ever, best thing I've ever tasted at Gordon Ramsay, and then start doing, I think just be like, it's okay, but I think I would prefer like this or that. So I do like constructive criticism, or I do want you to tell me the truth. If it looks ugly, if it tastes bad, I do prefer that you tell me. But maybe just not tell us like it's disgusting. Maybe just be like, oh, you know, it's okay, but I think I would prefer more salt, or if I think it's like maybe a little bit more in flavor in this department, and I'll be like, okay, I guess that's fair. Yeah, a little disappointed that you don't like it, but at least I understand that like there's this and that I can fix or whatever. But I mean, I think my pride will still be hurt a little bit, but I think anybody's pride would be hurt a little bit if you were just like,
Gary is like, I can't, I feel like if I made you cry, I would like feel like the worst person in the world. Like Gary has such like a puppy mentality, you know what I mean? Like a very puppy mentality that if you hurt Gary, you're kind of an asshole, and that's coming from me, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of an ass, so like people have no problem doing it with me. I feel like I am more colder, so I kind of like, I'm like, yeah, whatever, fuck you. You know, it's like
very cool.
Not cool.
Like,
no,
like things slide off your shoulder easier.
Oh no, I actually like sometimes I would think about it.
Oh
like,
shit. Okay, never mind.
Like, sometimes I would think about it, but I would always be like, logically.
Yeah.
You know, it's like if you're gonna be an ass to me, I would think it's a ass-free zone. So I would be an ass to you too, and if you can't handle it, then I'd be pissed. But if you can, fair play.
No, I can't. Please don't do that to me.
No, like,
I'll fucking crumble. I'll be like, no. I'll be the one. Let's say you were the one. Let's say that you wronged me, and then let's say maybe I got a bit mad, and then you double down. I will grovel, and I'll be like, hey, Michi, I'm so sorry.
Nah,
like,
bro,
I fucked up. I will crumble. I'm made out of wafer cookies, bro. I'll cry. I'll die inside. Please don't do that to me. I'll actually like disintegrate into dust.
I like one thing. I never have a problem admitting when I'm wrong because I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't have shame in that. What I hate is when people like they talk so much smack and then you talk back and then they fucking break apart. It's like, fuck you. If you're gonna call me ugly, I'm gonna call you ugly.
Yeah.
Don't fucking cry about it. Like that's fair play. Where's the fun? You know what I mean? Like you throw the ball, I throw the ball back, and then you cry. Pussy mental. Like with Gary, it's like she doesn't throw the ball, so I'm not gonna fucking throw the ball back.
Yeah.
But if you are gonna start shit, I will continue it and don't cry. Yeah, where's the PvP? It's ranked, locked in. Come on.
Her life is like a gladiator arena.
Like, queue up, baby, queue up.
Put your hands up, put your dukes up. There's like 2 swords and shit.
Yeah, that's why when like some days I'm mentally weak, I don't want to start shit. I don't start shit. But some days I'm
Yeah.
okay, and I'm like, okay, let's start some shit.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But- Giri is like so sweet. That I don't think anyone, if anyone does hurt you, I feel like they're just an ass. I feel like they're just crazy. Cause
Or maybe I did something to fuck up. I don't know. It
No,
just
see,
depends on the
this-
situation.
like blame yourself when it's valid. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. I like to just be like, hey, you know what?
Beagle burst.
Maybe I'm the one at fault, and I'll see if there's anything wrong, and then if I'm just like, I think I did okay, maybe I can approach them kindly and be like, hey, was there some? But I like to like maybe think that I fucked up first, just in case. I don't want to be just like you. I don't know. Tell them about the ice cream thing. I think I'll just piss off Michi, bro. I think it'll make your
What ice
skin
cream
itchy.
thing?
So, the reason why I immigrated to Canada, just flat out, my mom just told me this straight out, was because she thinks I was not able to survive in China because I was already showing like symptoms, I suppose, when I was 3 years old. I immigrated when I was like 5 or 6. So apparently she's stifling her laugh, bro. So like
No,
apparently
I'm fine.
even at a tender age of like 3 or 4, I was exhibiting beta behavior. Like so beta that my mom was like, bruh, she is not going to live another day in this competitive sphere of China. I had to get her out of here into a country where it's nice and equality and like, you know, everyone fosters like, you know, kindness and stuff. Cause like I would literally just like I think in like preschool daycare thing, people will snatch my toys and I'll just let them. And my mom is like, I don't want like maybe like your personality where she's like, why would you let them do that? That's your toy, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't gotta punch them out cold, but you should still defend your shit, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, like I mean, they want the toy and it's meant to share with everyone, so I guess if they want it, they can take it and stuff like that. And my mom was like, no! So my mom was like, this won't do. And then so she moved to Canada because she thinks I'm gonna get eaten alive in China. And then fast forward to Canada, the ice cream incident was that I was lining up. I think I was like again 5 or 6, freshly like immigrated and stuff. It was an ice cream truck at the park, and everyone was lining up. And then it was one of those rare situations where my mom allowed me to buy an ice cream because normally it's like we have ice cream at home, that kind of a parent, right? So I was like, oh my god, can I get an ice cream? And my mom was like, okay. And I was like, oh my god, I was super stoked. And then I lined up for the ice cream, and then some girl, like a lot older than me, can't remember anymore, but she butted me. And there was already a line behind me. It was like a very long line. She butted me, and then I was like looking left and right, and then I was like, is this allowed? Like, she just cut in front of me. And then she just stood there because she's in front of me now. She didn't look back or anything. She just walked right in. And then I was like, well, I guess she butted me and I can't say anything about it, but it's not fair for everyone else behind me because she butted me doesn't mean everyone else has to get butted. So I removed myself from the line and went back to the back of the line to line up again to make sure that everyone in the back still has their same number, like line placement, because I didn't want everything to be fucked up just because one lady butted me. So I left and went to the back, and my mom saw, and she was like, what was that about? Like, did someone kick you out? And I explained the mentality, and my mom fucking yelled at me. She was like, what is wrong with you? Like, that lady is wrong. You should have said something. And then, like, who cares about the other fuckers behind you? They butted you. And then I was like, but mother, like, you know, it's not fair. Like, who cares about them? Who gives a fuck about them? And I was like, wait, but I thought it was, like, it was a nice thing to do. And then she was like, what was the butter? And I, like, my mom gave me, like, she was pissed on my behalf, and I thought I made them, like, I thought she was mad at me. As an adult, I realized that she was mad for me, but I thought that was the right thing to do. Like, I removed myself and went to the back of the line to make sure everyone else got their ice cream on the right time.
You would not survive. Yeah, no, she's right. You would never ever survive. That is insane. Dude, okay, you wanna know? As a kid, I've always been one of the most competitive bitches ever. I'm just true. Until today, I'm somewhat more competitive. But like, a story that my mom always tells me.
Yeah.
Peace
Peace and serenity, guys. Okay, we bring peace.
Yes. When I was like literally like in preschool, right? I didn't need to be taught the concept of sharing, but I'm a very like, okay, this is my time to play with this.
Yeah.
I get the full 15 minutes and then I'll share,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
But sometimes, kids, they would like take shit.
Yeah.
So my mom taught me that you should set up for yourself but do it gently, right?
Yeah.
So when I was younger, I had this like sandbox toy,
Yeah.
and then I was like really playing with it, and then like another kid would come, and then they would destroy my sand stuff and like make their own stuff with the sand, and I didn't hit them or anything, but I stood up, I grabbed a box of tissues, right? I put it there like in front of them, and then I was like, "Can you please leave me alone?" And then and they were like, they're still like playing with the
Yeah.
sandbox, and then every time I sat there, right? Like this is the best I explain it. Like I sat there like this, and my
Yeah.
mom was watching. All the parents were
Yeah.
watching. I sat like this. The kid was like they would like build their stuff.
Yeah.
Every time they would build a little bit, I go like this. I don't even make anything. I just go like this.
I love that. Oh
And
my
then
god.
like the kid would like start building more things. I go like this. Like I kept like squishing their sand shit.
No progress. None
Yeah.
for you.
And then like cause they what mold like the mold
Yeah.
thing to like build
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stuff, right?
Mm.
Every time they would like try and like grab the sand like this, right? I would like help them. I would add more sand.
You're so evil.
But-
I love
Like
that.
I would
You're
like
so
continue
evil.
adding the sand, and then
Let
they
me
would
help
like
you.
yeah, like they lift it up, and I continued adding it,
Yeah.
and then they would like flip it,
I
and they
love
go
that.
like this. Like I would continue like mushing it until they get bored,
Yeah.
or they cry. And because this has happened so many times,
Yeah.
I always have a box of tissue just in case they cry.
Oh, that's
then-
what the tissue.
yeah.
I was like, "Where's the tissue coming?"
No,
oh
like
my god!
usually
You're
when they
ready
do
for
cry,
the
it's like
waterworks.
there's a tissue.
I
and,
love that.
Like I remember my mom was like, sometimes you should share the sandbox because
Yeah.
it's not a big sandbox. It was like a
Yeah.
small sandbox, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you should share. So I was like, no, I have 15 minutes. I get 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Like until that clock like dings,
Yeah.
that's my time.
Mm-hmm.
They should like fucking stay in their own fucking lane.
Yeah.
I didn't say that, but I was like,
Yeah.
they should play with their own toys until
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, but sometimes you're bored with like you don't even play it with 15
Yeah.
minutes. I'm like, yes, but that's my choice.
Yeah.
I will choose
That's not
to
the
stop.
problem, mother.
Yeah,
That's not
and
the
she's
issue
like,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
And I have done that growing up. Sometimes, like, let's say there's like a competition. Sometimes
Yeah.
I would see people cheat.
Yeah.
I'm not a tattletale,
Yeah.
but like when someone cheats, right?
Yeah.
I would notice. Like sometimes there's like this game. Like one time there's a competition, like Independence Day. So all the kids have to like turn around, and then they would like put toys behind. Like they would hide it and stuff, and the kids are supposed to look for it. But one time, and my mom brags about the story like it's like great, but I'm embarrassed. But this one kid I noticed was like turning around, and like the mom is okay with it. Like she turns a blind eye, and like I guess they're kids, right?
Yeah.
These are like we're
Ain't
young.
that serious?
Yeah, like the kid would turn around, and I noticed that the kid turned around. So the moment like they're like ding ding like that, I followed this kid, and the like I knew the general direction because it's like boxes.
Yeah.
So I knew the direction they're going. I ran faster and grabbed it first. And I continued doing it for every single game. Like I would tailgate this kid and
Oh
take
my
all
God.
specifically their prize. Like I don't cheat, but I know if you're a cheater, I'm gonna leech off at you. I'm gonna, you know what I mean?
Oh my
And like,
god.
and my mom was like, why
That's
would
my
you do that,
daughter,
right?
yeah.
Like literally, my mom's like, why would you like do that? I was like, well. I saw an opportunity and I took it. That was like what I would say as a kid. I was like, well, mother, I would never break the rules, but I saw the opportunity and I took it. And now we have these, and I would show off like these plushies.
Yeah.
And I'm like, now we have these. And there was even one time, in Independence Day, there's a game called like makan kerupuk, which is like chips, like, and then you hang it on a rope, and you're supposed to eat it without using your hands, right? Like you're jumping up and you're
Yeah.
biting it. So as a kid, I was super competitive and I really wanted to win.
Yeah.
So what I did was everyone's trying to like bite the bottom.
Uh,
I would jump as high as I can, and these chips disintegrate with water,
Oh.
right? So I would either spit or lick the top part where the string is attached.
yeah.
So then the chip would fall
So smart.
instead of like biting the bottom and then like finishing.
Yeah.
Like I would like lick the top part. Like I would jump like over and over just to lick the top part.
Yeah.
And it's slowly disintegrating, and then it falls down.
Yeah.
And now I can just break it apart and go it's on the ground, and then I win.
So
And I continued
Evil
doing this for like
genius.
multiple years until I was like, wait, it's not that serious. Like
evil genius.
no, like it wasn't that like fucking serious. But I was always so competitive as like a kid growing up. But at the, like the way my mom says, like you know how to balance yourself because like you understand that people would be upset,
Yeah.
but you also can't stop yourself from
Yeah.
like the temptation is too good and you just have to get it, but like
Yeah.
you also understand it'll make other people upset,
Mm.
so you get tissue or like you comfort them beforehand or like
not a complete psychopath,
not
but just a vindictive and spiteful.
yeah, like sometimes if you're gonna do me wrong, I'm not gonna be mad or
Yeah.
upset at you, but I would make sure that you will not really enjoy your winnings.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, you know what I mean?
Suck
Yeah.
every last ounce of happiness.
Yeah.
Make sure you learn their lesson and they go back an empty husk of a person.
There are multiple times, like, I would, like, take tissue boxes
Yeah.
or, like, it's my fault that they're, like, crying.
Yeah.
And I would, like, pat them in the back. And then, like that's it. Like,
They're like, you
me
ugly
holding
bitch,
their
and then they're
fries.
like, what? It's like, oh, it's not that serious.
You know, like, I would pat them in the back. And then,
yeah.
like, sometimes I would cry with them. Like, I realized this when I was younger. If a kid cries, usually the kid not crying gets the blame.
Oh.
So when someone
maybe
cries,
you
I would
are
cry.
psychopathic.
No, I was also very like if I see someone cry, I cry. I don't know why. Like it's weird.
She's too empathetic. That's the answer,
no,
guys.
no,
Too
I
empathetic.
noticed that. Like when I'm mad, I cry. When I see other people cry, I cry. So I also can't help it, and I also cry. But then
Yeah.
I guess like when I was younger, I realized like, hey, there's actually benefits to that. So then as a kid, I cried a lot as well. But I was also very emotional, so it's weird.
Yeah. That one guy.
I was like,
Here's a tissue. Cry about it, please. Cry for me. Just emotional staring. Just like,
I
and
was
then you're like,
very
well, there they go.
competitive.
And they're like, Yeah.
I was very like competitive and low-key min-maxing sometimes.
that's
Like,
great.
Instead of like saving money to buy books,
Yeah.
I would like I always go like, oh, let's have like the friend that I know that has money because they
Yeah.
always have to clean new books.
Yeah.
And on the first day, I'm always like, can I borrow your books? And then I would photocopy it because it's cheaper. And then I would
smart.
like tape them myself and everything.
Also, I think maybe illegal chat, so disclaimer, like don't do
I was
that.
broke,
but-
okay?
but
Like, that is very common, and I
Yeah.
was broke as hell. But, like,
Yeah.
I have friends that I would be like, hey, can I borrow your books? Can I borrow your books? And, like, can I borrow this? Can I borrow that? I would always return it, but, like,
yeah.
you know, I don't break the rules, but I also have a very strong, like, I must make it in this world kind of mentality.
I think that's really
So-
good. I feel like I lack that. Because
That
I'm
is-
not competitive at all. I'm just like a wet noodle, and it drives my mother crazy. Like sometimes my mom, like there's only so much that she can like hit me, let's say, right? So she starts hitting herself because I piss her off so much, and that I'm just so like passive with everything, and I just let everyone have everything. Like even as an adult, when we're playing board games, I always have a friend that gets a little too competitive, and she becomes a sore loser. If I realize that I'm winning, or if I get a sense that she's about to like lose her shit and start crashing out, I will purposely just lose, and I do that for a lot of different situations where I will just like, it's just like, you know what? It's not a big deal. And if I miss out on the ice cream, it'll be another day. There's gonna be ice cream. I always think like that, and that drives my mom crazy. My mom is like a very competitive woman. She made it in China kind of a thing, right? So in Canada, she's like, what the fuck is wrong with my daughter, bro? Like, why is she so beta? And then I was just like, I think I take after my dad. My dad's not very competitive either.
Well, that's the thing. Both my parents are super competitive.
Yeah, they're just
So,
like, you just do the thing.
I was raised to be like, if you kind of like let yourself lose,
Yeah.
you will never win in life. Kind of a thing. Like if you lose, you die. Kind of a mentality.
Yeah.
So like I've always had like I must fight to make it. And my brother is more like passive.
Yeah.
He's very like nicer and more gentle.
Yeah.
So most of the time he does get picked on. So I'm always kind of like being the like, oh, fuck this, I'm like the most logical, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Steal your words. No worries. Embrace the win.
Oh, it was just a cheer. Yay, they give me the
whimsical-
these.
Prizes at Onimart.g.
yeah, it's
Nah,
one of those
that's
things
okay.
like
Yeah.
you have to be more tough. Like especially growing up like at the time and place I did.
Yeah.
Everyone's an asshole, and like you realize that like people sometimes like they want to screw you over.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be the asshole to screw other people over, but make sure they can't screw you over. You know what I mean?
I told my chat this story because I've always been bullied like growing up. It was never like bullying now. I feel like bullying nowadays is it's just off the charts. It's kind of off the rails a little bit.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it'll be like, you can't play with us. Like, we won't hang out with you at recess. So when I say I get bullied, I feel like in hindsight it wasn't like that crazy. But my chat knows this story, and I think they were kind of like pissed on my behalf. But at the time, I didn't realize what was going on, because I never had a lot of close friends growing up because I got bullied, and I was always getting bullied by Cantonese speakers, because back in the day, Mandarin speakers are from the mainland. They're farmers. They don't have money. And Cantonese speakers are, let's say they're from Hong Kong or they're from Guangzhou. They got money. They live lavish life. So they looked down on people like me. So when I was super excited to move and go like, oh my God, Chinese people, like maybe I can find friends, that was really not the case at all. So they didn't talk to me. They didn't want to hang out with me. And then gradually there was this one girl that wanted to hang out with me, and I was like, oh my God, best friend. And I just kind of lashed on to her because she wanted to be my friend, and then she would invite me. But in hindsight, I realized that she kind of wasn't that good of a person, because she would invite me to her house, and then she'll show me all her Barbies and everything, and she knows that I don't have Barbies and stuff. And then she was like, oh my God, isn't this cute? And I'm like, oh my God, yeah, can I hold it? And she goes, no. Okay, next one. And then she showed me the next one, and then so she would just go through her whole stack of toys, and I would just patiently, well, because in my understanding when I was a kid, I was like, well, that's her toy. If she doesn't want me to touch it, I understand. So she would just show me the toys and won't let me play with it when I ask. And then I just never got to play with it. And then at one point, it got to the point where we were doing like homework and stuff. And then I think she asked me for help with something. And I said that I also realized right from wrong, right? I might be a pushover, but I'm like, oh yeah, I steal this thing. I'm not going to be like, okay, like I understand that some things are just lawfully wrong. I think she wanted me to do her homework or something like that. I can't remember specifically. And I realized, I was like, I think you should just do it. You're like, I can help, but maybe I shouldn't be doing your homework or something like that. And then she was like, no, you're gonna help. And then I was like, I think you should. I was trying to still phrase this nicely, and then she grabbed my arm, and at the time she had like long nails, and then she grabbed my arm. I still remember this really vividly, but she just like it kind of drew a little bit of blood, and then she was like, you'll do it. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then I just instantly changed my tune, and then I was just like, you know what, just like, fuck it, right? Like, it's just homework, it's math homework, what are you gonna do? Like, we were like fucking grade 6, like, it's not gonna be like, it's not university where like mattered. So I did it. And she's like, you know, you're my best friend, right? And then I really believed it. But when I got a little older, I was like, huh, I don't think that was very cool. and then I broke it up. And then I realized that she wasn't a good friend, or a friend at all, rather. So in I think it was like high school when it kind of kicked in. And then she also just became kind of like not a great student and kind of hanging out with the wrong crowd. Yeah. So I was just like, I just naturally just stopped talking to her, because I was like, maybe she's not a good person. And I did manage to find good friends, but that was just like an unfortunate thing where I was just kind of, I didn't have friends, and I thought she was a friend.
Crazy. Now that's psycho shit, chat. Yeah. Now that's psycho shit. My shit is like competitive. That shit is like psycho. Wait, I'm the type of person that's like, it's hard for me to trust you, but when I do trust you for a very, very long and like solid time. Yeah. But then the moment I'm like, okay, fuck you, I don't care how long we've been friends, like I can cut you off instantly. So I have a friend that's like, I've been with them for like years, like we were super close. Yeah. And like I always think about them every time like I got my paycheck, because I was like working part-time and they weren't. Every time I do, like I always treat food for us and shit, right? And then like I always bring them everywhere. When they were looking for a place, like I always like a job, like I would offer like, oh, you can come here and come here, like I would go out of my way for them. But this is so fucking stupid. They have never really like done the same for me back. Like at one point, like, because we basically were friends ever since like we were studying together until like kind of working and stuff. So I realized like they never did anything back, which is fine, and I let them be, like, because I don't want to demand it. I like treating people sometimes. And then one day, the weird thing that like kind of broke the camel's back was, there was this one event that I really, really wanted to go to, but it was really hard to get tickets to, right? And apparently they got like early tickets because like they have a friend that could like hook them up. And I was like, wow, that's so exciting. Like, I can't, like, wait to go. And they're like, yeah, you know, I'll be there. Like, I'll be waiting at this time and this place. Like, come. So, obviously, I thought that they got me a ticket. and I would pay them back, right? And I was like,
Right.
yeah, I'm so excited, we're gonna go together. And like we
Oh.
spent like weeks like planning, like I'm gonna wear this, what are you gonna wear, you know, all the girly
And
stuff.
she just looked you in the eyes and just
Yeah, and they were like,
oh
yeah,
my
like, I'm so excited, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
And the day came, and then I came in, like I went early, and I was like dressed up and everything, and I was so
Yeah.
excited. I met up with her, and I was like, oh cool, where's the ticket? And she was like, oh, you buy it over there. And here's the thing, like you can buy like pre-order, but you can also buy like the ones on site. But the ones on site has like notoriously long lines, and you will like miss half the event. And it's like people like I don't usually go if it is, and they're like, oh, buy the tickets first. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah. And I was like, but you got tickets. And it's like, oh yeah, but you know, I'm going with this group of friends, and you know, like we only had enough ticket for like 5, so
That's hoe behavior.
like there's 5 of us, so like you
Yeah.
feel free to come with us, but like just buy the tickets and then you can like hang out with us, right?
That's a mean girl.
And
What the
I was
hell?
like, what?
yeah.
Because like I get it, like we were both like none of us were like rich, but you know, I was kind of expecting her to at least say, like, tell me in advance, or like at least like
Yeah.
think about me to like, because like she knew I was excited for it and stuff. So I was
she
like,
purposely led you on is the
Yeah,
problem.
I was like-
she knows what she was doing, and she was just like, I'm just gonna not say anything till
no,
the last minute.
that's the thing. I don't think she knew, but like I've always been more independent, right? Like I don't usually like ask. So I think she thought like I already kind of had it under control or something.
Oh,
But,
I
like,
see.
It would have been nice if she had me in her mind. You know what I mean? Like, because when I like go somewhere, I would always be like, oh, maybe she'd like this, I'd buy it for her. Or it's like, oh, she would love this snack, I would buy it for her. Or like, it's like, oh, she would love this, and I'd make it, right? Like, I would really try like little things, you know? And I think that made me realize, I was like, oh shit, I was really sad, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, she
I-
never reciprocated the thoughtfulness, right? Like you
Yeah,
were there
like,
for her,
I
and you
was
were
like,
doing your own
"Aw."
love language, and she just fucking like steps on that shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that friend group was like, she just met them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like, we've been friends for years.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, a little sad.
Yeah. No,
But then I
I
was like low-key like disappointed. I didn't want to like show it though, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy a ticket. So I went to go the ticket, and I told my mom. My mom's like, just fucking get out of there, right? It's like, it's fine, you don't have to go. So then my mom picked me up, and I told her everything, and my mom was like upset, like she was
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah.
And then it occurred to me, I was like, no, you're right. Like, this was like, I have my own boundaries, because she didn't like this person, because she was like, you know, she never really thinks of you. And I was like, no, you don't get it. Like, she's trying her best, and she's working hard. Like, she might just be too busy to do it, and it's fine. Like, she's not making me do these things I want to. But at that day, like, I realized, I was like, no, you're right, that's my boundary. And then I completely stopped talking to her. Like, she tried reaching out, and she tried like, oh, let's hang out. I would be like, nah, I'm good. Or like, no, I'm busy. Or like, I just wouldn't respond. And then at one point, she was like, hey, it feels like we're not as close anymore, blah, blah, blah. And okay, this is my bad trait. Like, once I don't like you, I feel like I owe you nothing. So I also don't owe you an explanation.
Completely cut off.
Yeah, so like imagine years of friendship gone because I
Yeah.
just full on ghost you.
Yeah.
And then when she was like, it feels like we're not close, but and I was like, we're not. And then that's it. I was like, we're not. is
you
just
ain't
what it
shit,
is.
bitch, and then just hangs up.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like they would call, I would
Yeah.
never pick up, so I only respond through text, and I'm like, no, we're not. Like I'm gonna make it clear. I'm not gonna like make you wait, but I'll be like,
Yeah.
it's true though. I don't fucking see you the same.
Yeah.
And then that's it. And then now we're like not that close, but I have no problem cutting people off. But like I have a problem like when I trust you, it takes me a while to be like, oh, you know, to like let it
To
really
see them
kick
and-
in,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So I'm like,
to see the betrayal.
yeah.
yeah.
That's why I'm more like,
Oh, I need to really. Is this my friend? You know what I mean? Like, do I trust you? So that's why I'm like a bit picky.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
definitely get it. Maybe I should be a bit more picky.
I feel like you
Okay,
should at least
that's-
explain what happened so they can change. That's the thing. I have like expressed it in the past where it's like, hey, you know, like sometimes it's nice if you like, share
get
the same
back.
sentiment. But like it's like little things. It just I was super excited for that day, but
yeah,
in the past like little things, and I have brought it up, and I feel like
they didn't care about it.
yeah,
as
like I don't
much.
owe them shit. Like honestly, if they're gonna be an asshole and they're gonna treat someone else, hopefully they say it. Like
Yeah.
I know it's like maybe you should have said it so they could change in the nicest way possible. If they're gonna be an asshole all their life, that's on them, and it's not my job to be an ass, right? Like you
Yeah.
gotta, we're full-grown adults. You gotta snap yourself. Like
Yeah.
it's not my job to make you a better human being. be an asshole. You know, like stay an asshole, be an asshole. And if you don't change, it's like, oh, no one ever told me. Sucks to suck, bud.
Yeah.
That's just life, right? Like I don't.
Yeah.
It's not up to me. I'm not your
Especially if you're like
therapist.
navigating through life as like a let's say like a regularly hinged adult and you don't realize that you're an asshole. I'm just like maybe it's just an internal problem, right? Like people
Yeah.
can shout it and scream it all you want. If you're just completely deluded in your own sense of self or something like that. So
Yeah. I know some people are like, oh, sometimes you should bring it up so they can change. It's like,
yeah,
in all honesty,
you did your due diligence because you did mention it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and also, like, even if you didn't, you don't owe them shit, chat. I'll be real with you, like, you can, like, that's like an extra step. Like, you can choose to be a better person and bring it up and help them, like, improve and blah, blah, blah. But the bare minimum is, like, you don't spite them back. Like, the bare minimum is you're being, like, civil, right? That is what is required of you, and I was civil. You don't gotta fucking, like, people nowadays, they're like, oh, you should bring them up and help them change. You ain't their therapist, you ain't their family.
Yeah.
You were just a friend and they fucked you over. You don't owe them shit. If they're gonna be an asshole, be an asshole. Like, fuck, you ruin their own lives, right? So, that's why when people are like, you should, you know, mention it so they can improve.
Yeah.
Respectfully, fuck them. Like, fuck them. I don't, nah.
I agree.
You gotta prioritize yourself. You know what I mean? And as long as you're civil and kind, fuck them.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. The moral of the story after 7 hours. Fuck them.
Oh yeah, it's been.
They don't.
Oh my god.
They don't deserve shit.
what?
Fuck. It's 3 a.m. girl.
Yeah,
It's
I was
almost
like,
3
I'm so
a.m.
eepy, honestly. Why am I so eepy?
Chad was like, "Is this a 24-hour stream?" And I was in my head. I was like, "No, we've been going on for like 5 hours." And I looked at the clock, and I was just like, "Damn, 3 a.m. We've been at this shit for like 7 hours
Yeah,
or something."
I remember Gary was like, I can't stream for longer than like 4.
Yeah.
How does
Yeah.
it feel streaming? I'm telling you, isn't it fun?
I think it's different. It's different when you have like a friend or like to share the burden, quote unquote, air quotes, of streaming. I think if I'm just like yapping by myself just to like for 7 hours.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I'm cooking, I can probably do that because I've definitely like yapped and cooked for like 7 hours, 8 hours before. But I'm also doing something else. If I just sat here and I'm just like, yeah, so and then this happened and then that happened and then you wouldn't believe the next thing. It does get a little. Right, and also because you're speaking, I'm not always speaking, and then when I'm speaking, you're not. So there is rest time where I can like take a fucking breath because sometimes I'm literally like I just verbal diarrhea so hard that I'm like, and then so it just goes on and on and on, right? So, but yeah.
Suddenly, I want to eat. Ooh.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys had like an early dinner or like late lunch or something like that, right? We also nibbled on our like lunch / dinner. We actually didn't eat. That was our first meal, like the little curry thing that we got. That was our first meal, so we didn't actually have like food. Yeah, but we can maybe Uber eat something. There's bound to be something. If we wait like.
I'm like too eepy to eat. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like I'm sleepy.
Wait,
but
how
I'm
many
like,
meals did you have today?
Is the banana meal?
No.
Oh, then one.
One. You need to eat something else. You need to eat something. I could make something.
Sour.
I
You know
can-
sour?
Mm-mm.
It's like you eat before you fast. Because it's fasting season right now.
Are you doing that? Are you observing that or anything like that?
But sour.
I can make
Wakey,
something.
wakey, chat. Oh, I'm like too eepy to like eat.
So you hate me. So my food's not good enough
Wow.
for you.
Oh, like,
So you
Japan
hate me.
changed her.
I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Fuckboy. I gotta be
Fuckboy,
fuckboy.
yeah.
Let's stock up on goodies at unmarked.gg.
Woo! Goodies!
Thank you.
After together.
But
And
me
now
too,
the
food,
cooking
huh?
stream starts. Hey, we
I'm
made it past the introduction.
Welcome to
Hey, let's
That
go.
is unironically my streams. I'd be like, I'll play this game, and then I yap for 7 hours, and then I play the game.
Yeah. I'm just like, bro, how'd you play this game for 15 hours? Is there that much content in the game itself? Also, thank you for the 2K bits. I
Boss,
appreciate it.
Eugene!
I appreciate it.
Don't listen to our opinion, make her eat, please. I've been listening to you guys at the start of my work day, and I'm about to go home. Good job at work, guys.
Yay! I will. Well, if she's asleep, I'm probably not gonna like pry her awake. But I will try to keep her awake, and then I can make something.
Dude, I really want to eat at that place you took us to, and then this time.
Like the fish.
Yeah, I want to get 2 of the fish.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, it's so good. I've been craving.
We could, but they open at like 11. I really don't think you're gonna like be awake at 11. You're probably gonna be sleeping. But another time.
The whole day.
No, it's one of those like those traditional ones where they open from 11 to 2, and then they open at 6 to 9 or something like that. They close in between.
Then 7 it is.
Wait, PM?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Go. We can
just
go
stay awake
tomorrow.
For 4 more hours, you know, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah. Not with you, chat. Take her out to eat some fudge or something like that. You can stay home, chat. You can stay home.
I can sneak in some bones for you.
You can suck on the
okay,
bones.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, Fugi. Okay.
You.
Fugi can come. Everyone else can stay home. I'm sorry. I don't mean to play favoritism, but you guys can stay home. But Fugi can come.
We love Fuji.
Yar.
Bravosi, 22 months of
Bella,
fun.
thank you for the tier 3, 22 months. Thank you.
Let's pause for joyful moments together.
Joyful
Join us
moments
at
together.
unmart.gg for more surprises and laughter. Owl.
Walkies with
Ow.
Michi and Gilly. No walkies. But okay. Anyways, guys, we might actually. This is a good time to wrap up here. So if we do eat, I can figure things out and cook or order or something like that. But we're gonna. Oh my God, we're gonna go to the onsen after this. We're gonna go hit up the spa.
We're on our period.
We're gonna go to onsen after this. We're gonna hit up the spa. We're gonna go grab ice cream and cookies, and we're gonna go grab a sick breakfast with bacon and fluffy pancakes, and then we're gonna go get crazy like Japanese roasted fish, and then we're gonna go crazy fresh miso soup, and then we're gonna go get takoyaki. It's gonna be so off the charts, but we are gonna be doing that off stream without you guys, so. You can just imagine what it's like. But
In chat.
do they have a? Oh, the little cat shaking his head.
Yeah, that one. Takoyaki.
We actually have I know a pretty kick-ass okonomiyaki place that's around here too.
Okonomiyaki.
Not too far from here. But okay, everybody, maybe Shadow can find a nice person to raid, maybe Rock or somebody else. But thank you so much for hanging out and hanging out with me and Michi. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, by the way, and all the raids and all the bits. I appreciate it. I hope that you guys had fun hanging out with us. Tomorrow, I'm going to show you guys all the things that Mama Michi got for me, and I'll cook a bit of it as well. It rated already. Okay, that cut off. That was awkward. And if you guys are still hanging around, yeah, so that's going to be tomorrow. Okay, good night.
Shut the cactus up your ass.